It's ARIA Dental Implant Center.com.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. With so many ads and gimmicks on the radio today, how do you really know which AC company to pick? Well, how about trusting the #1 ranked AC company in the state for over a decade? We just don't need gimmicks. When you call my company, you're going to get a fair price and quality work done by true experts. Remember, when it comes to getting it done right, it's all about precision. Make the precision decision today and call us at 602-FIX-MY-AC.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. If the D-backs want any chance at making some late-season playoff noise, this 3-game series with the Cincinnati Reds that starts tonight is huge. 5.5 games out of the last wild card spot right now, and the Reds are one of the teams the Snakes are chasing. Tonight they'll give the ball to Ryan Nelson. First pitch from Chase Field will be at 6:40 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. The Arizona Cardinals are in action this weekend for their last preseason game against the Raiders, where a bulk of the Cardinals starters are not expected to suit up. And here was head coach Jonathan Gannon on the guys that will be playing on Saturday.
The game's a big piece. Yeah, Craig, it absolutely is. I think the guys that are playing, they're playing for roster spots. They know that. And so they're excited about the opportunity, and they'll play well.
For more on the Cardinals, Sun Devils, D-backs, Suns, and Mercury, be sure you head to ArizonaSports.com. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Get real testosterone from real doctors now at Red Mountain. Boost your energy, focus, and your sex drive. Have low T. Start for free this month only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hit pound 250 on your phone. Keyword is Red Mountain.
Good morning. Time to get up and go to work.
The power-packed morning zoo. Are you kidding me?
Fire.
It's the greatest radio show ever.
Good morning and welcome.
Dan Bickley,
Oh, I've read all his books. He's brilliant. I had no idea he was so handsome.
Vince Marotta, Jared Carlin,
Jarrett gets the white and the yellow flag, and Jarrett is going to win the Daytona 500.
and Sammy Cebulka.
Holy cow, Sammy!
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Marotta mornings.
Shout out to Dan Bickley, my boy, him and Mr. Vince. Okay.
Time to go to work. Time to go to work.
Good morning and welcome to the 2 greatest words in morning radio. Happy Friday, everybody. Doors are open. Have a seat at the bar stool. Jared, start pouring some beers. Come on, it's Friday. We can start at 6 a.m.
That's what the show needs, I think.
A virtual sports bar?
Let's take the virtual part out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's get pissed.
Vinny's, I love that. That is such a great UK term, taking the piss. It's not what you think it is, folks, if you haven't been to the UK.
How about the, I don't know where you guys were when the storm hit. I live in this area of the radio station. It was bananas in this area. So much so that yours truly had a tree fall on his car.
Oh, no.
No way.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, my God.
I was out and about last night. I went out outside of the neighborhood to go get some food, and then I stopped at the local watering hole on the way back to socialize a little bit. And then I'm getting ready to leave, and the storm hits. I'm like, I am not leaving.
I can't leave.
Not leaving in this. And then the storm comes through, like biblical type stuff is what I'm talking about. And after it calmed down a little bit, one of the waitresses in the restaurant says, does anybody drive a black Kia? And I'm like, yeah, I do. A tree fell on your car.
Oh, no.
Did anyone used to drive a black Kia?
The question is, how big was the tree?
It was, I have pictures of it. It's, it was a decent size
Did it
tree.
fall on the roof, on the hood?
What was the damage like?
Right side, the window frame.
Oof.
And it was like wedged. I was kind of like wedged in because I parked in the spot right next to the tree.
Yeah.
And I was like, what can I do? There's not, I got to move the car. I can't keep it here. So backed it out, and there was a guy trying to help and the tree was just too big to maneuver. So it basically took out the whole passenger side mirror.
So who do you sue? The bar? Or do you sue the state?
Mother Nature.
You sue God, the supreme being. Right?
That's a tough case.
Could have been a lot. Could have been a lot worse. But it's still a pain.
Wow, that's
Is your car still drivable and stuff?
Yeah.
All right. Man, that sucks.
Listen,
but I'll be spending some time after the show today filing an insurance claim.
Wow. Wow. I only had something like that happen to me once. We had a rare, freakish snowstorm in Fountain Hills a few years ago. I think I told this story. I had this big Palo Verde tree that needed to be, it was just too wide. And these trees grow that way, and they don't have a lot of roots, so if you don't keep them shorn, this can happen to them.
You know how I feel about Palo Verde trees.
You hate them.
They should all go.
They should all die.
They should be
So this thing got loaded up with snow, and it just collapsed. And I had to pay $600 to get that tree removed. And I thought to myself, that's one thing I never thought would happen to me in Arizona. Spending $600 to get a tree removed because of a snowstorm in Arizona.
That's not the most Arizona sentence ever. That's
it really isn't. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Vinny. It's been quite a week, hasn't it?
Things are going.
It's been quite a week.
Everything's coming up roses.
All right, Ferret, start the show.
The Splash. The stories making waves in the sports world. The Splash.
Cannonball coming.
The Splash, brought to you by Presidential Pools, Arizona's #1 pool builder. See why at presidentialpools.com.
D-backs back on the field tonight after their series win over the Guardians and their day off on Thursday. Tonight it's the Cincinnati Reds in town for a 3-game set at Chase Field. A battle of right-handers. Ryan Nelson going for Arizona against Cincinnati's Zach Littell. First pitch 6:40. Tune into Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app for all the coverage starting at 6. And I'm wondering, do we find out who the third base coach is when the D-backs go up for their first at-bat? Or do we have an announcement earlier in the day? I'm sure there's been a lot of evaluation going on after the Sean Larkin decision 2 days ago. Elsewhere in baseball, Houston Astros signing veteran reliever Craig Kimbrell to a major league deal. The 9-time All-Star has pitched in only one game in the big leagues this season. That was for the Braves in June. The Astros will be his 9th team in a 16-year career. Remember watching Craig Kimbrell in the NLCS against the D-backs 2 years ago?
I do, yeah.
You remember what everybody said? The guy's washed.
Yeah.
And here we are 2 years later, and he's getting signed to a pennant contending team. Cardinals will put the wraps on the preseason schedule tomorrow night with a game against the Las Vegas Raiders at State Farm Stadium in Glendale. Head coach Jonathan Gannon said the plan for playing time is similar to last week's. Of course, the Cardinals didn't play any of their starters in a 20-point loss to the Broncos last Saturday, so expect more of the same. As for the Raiders, reports out of Vegas indicate that there's a sense that many key Vegas players would get on the field against the Cardinals as they're determining some position battles under first-year head coach Pete Carroll. Cardinals and all NFL teams must have their rosters pared down to the league-mandated number of 53 by 1 o'clock Arizona time next Tuesday. That game kicks off at 7 tomorrow night. You can hear it here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app, beginning with pregame coverage at 3:30. Last night in the NFL preseason, the New York Giants, they're undefeated. 42-10 thrashing of the Patriots. Tommy DeVito, 3 touchdown passes. Jackson Dart had one. Jameis Winston had one. Cam Scadaboo made his Giants debut. Ran the ball 3 times for 12 yards. And the Giants get the easy win. Elsewhere, the Steelers beat the Panthers 19-10. 4 more games on the schedule tonight. Eagles, Jets, Falcons, Cowboys, Vikings, Titans, and Bears, Chiefs. Then it's 10 games on Saturday. And that will allow the league to finally smother this year's preseason with a pillow. It'll finally be over. Dallas Cowboys owner and general manager Jerry Jones said in a conversation with Michael Irvin on the former player's YouTube channel that the offer made to edge rusher Micah Parsons would have made him the highest paid guaranteed player other than a quarterback in the NFL. Jones, referring to the contract offer reportedly agreed upon in April, and pinned the delay in a done deal on Parsons' agent David Mulugheta. Quote, "When we wanted to send the details to the agent, The agent told us to stick it up our blank, Jones said.
Referred to it as gave him the old mama daddy routine.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Meanwhile, Parsons has removed Dallas Cowboys from his social media bios, replacing the team name with TBD. So now this has just reached a critical juncture. The Cleveland Browns will play quarterback Shedeur Sanders in their final preseason game against the Rams on Saturday. Sanders started in preseason week 1, didn't play last week due to an oblique injury. Joe Flacco will start the game for the Browns. Of course, he's already been named the week 1 starter. Dylan Gabriel will be the backup. Sanders will get third-team reps. Eagles wide receiver Johnny Wilson out for the entire 2025 season with ankle and knee injuries. Wilson began his college career at ASU before finishing up at Florida State. Played on 34% of Philadelphia's offensive snaps a year ago. Didn't have big numbers, but that's a pretty big loss for the Eagles. College football season hits tomorrow. The highlighted game being a Big 12 matchup between the 17th-ranked Kansas State Wildcats and the 22nd-ranked Iowa State Cyclones in Dublin. That game kicks off nice and early, 9 a.m. in Arizona time. Other notable action for Fresno State.
Sorry to interrupt. Do you hear about that bar in Dublin? Put the wrong flag outside the bar?
It's quite obvious what they did when they did a Google search for the Kansas State flag. Not the Kansas State University. They instead got the flag of the state of Kansas.
That's of course what
hanging outside the bar.
They do not understand university sports in Europe, especially in Great Britain and UK and Ireland.
Let's get pissed! Fresno State will visit Kansas. Stanford is on the road against Hawaii. The SEC will adopt a 9-game conference schedule starting in 2026. League Commissioner Greg Sankey announced on Thursday. So gone will be those November games where some of the strongest teams in the country are rolling up massive scores on teams like Mercer, Samford, Eastern Illinois, and Charlotte. Those are actually all on the same SEC week schedule this year, by the way. In an unrelated move, Indiana football announced it's going to start scheduling area high school JV teams on its non-conference schedule.
Oh, they wanted to boost it up a little?
Getting a little tougher in Hoosier land. Mercury got thumped in Vegas last night, 83-61 by the Aces. They've now won 9 straight games, has Las Vegas. Back home tonight, back-to-backs. Golden State Valkyries in town to take on the Mercury at PHX Arena at 7. You can catch that game on Ion TV. Russell Henley is the leader heading into today's second round of the Tour Championship at East Lake Golf Club in Atlanta. Henley fired a 9-under 61 on Thursday and leads Scotty Scheffler by 2 strokes. A group of golfers, Colin Morikawa, Justin Thomas, Patrick Cantlay, and Robert McIntyre, all 3 shots off the lead. Where does the Tour Championship rank on your interest level?
Listen, anything with Scotty Scheffler and most of the good players, I will consume it. But last night, I went to spend the night watching golf, and I ended up spending it with Jerry Jones instead. The Cowboys docuseries I'm talking about.
I heard it's awesome.
It's incredible.
You spent the night with Jerry Jones.
Jerry, you're so funny.
Wonder how many... No, I'm not going to say the joke.
No, listen. I only got started this. This thing is Last Dance kind of good.
I heard it was really good. I heard the Chiefs documentary is really good too.
Okay.
But haven't delved in.
Some of the footage, it's insanely good, Vinny. Insanely good.
Mm-hmm. And it's also day 5, last day of 2025 Giveathon for Phoenix Children's. And if you haven't become a champion of hope yet, glad you waited. It's a great time to do it. We're in a triple match all day long. We've already surpassed the $1 million mark. We're marching on to another record. Triple match day all day long here for Giveathon. So we'll give you more details on that coming up.
It's an X3 Friday.
Yeah, exactly. There is your splash for this Friday, August 22nd. Coming up, sweet, merciful crap. The preseason is nearly over. We'll tell you what we're watching for in the Cardinals' final game against the Raiders next. Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
The Arizona Cardinals host the Las Vegas Raiders Saturday for the 3rd and final preseason game. Cutdown day comes Tuesday, so this is the last look some players will get as they fight to make the final 53. We begin pregame at 3:30 Saturday afternoon. The home of Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
Dan Bickley here for Turf Monsters, and fall is on its way. The time of year we live for in Arizona, the time we love to be outdoors with the family enjoying what should be some incredible weather. Also means great time to hook up with Turf Monsters, the award-winning one-stop shop that can build you the backyard of your dreams. A great time for that custom-built putting green you've always wanted in your backyard. A great time to install artificial grass where Turf Monsters can give you and maybe your dog a beautiful green lawn to rollick around to enjoy without the hassles of the mess and installing real sod. And you save a lot of time and a lot of money with artificial turf when you don't have to hire landscapers or pick up weeds over the weekend. And from fire pits to barbecue pits, from pavers to pergolas, Turf Monsters can create that backyard oasis you can enjoy every day of the week. Go check out their work. Schedule your free estimate online at turfmonstersaz.com or give them a call. Tell them I sent you. 623-263-7388 for Turf Monsters.
Your Arizona Diamondbacks host the Boston Red Sox for a 3-game series starting September 5th at Chase Field. Get your tickets now at dbacks.com.
Affordability and selection are back at Tim Hobick Santan Ford. The Labor Day sales event is on. $10,000 off 2025 Bronco Sports, $5,000 off Explorers. Leases from $319 or 0 down, 0 APR, and 0 payments for 90 days on select new Fords. Over 1,300 vehicles ready for inspection. Then you take it home. It's the Santan Ford Labor Day sales event with affordability and selection. Restrictions apply. Not everyone qualifies. See santanford.com for details.
It's Gatos. And you know, America Roofing isn't just about fixing or replacing your roof. They're here in the community and they're ready to help. America Roofing will be donating a portion of all repairs or all replacements to the kids and the families at Phoenix Children's Hospital this year. When you call America Roofing and they repair or replace your roof, a portion of that is going to the kids at Phoenix Children's. And we're so grateful that America Roofing is part of the big Giveathon this year. Thank you, America Roofing, for helping the kids at Phoenix Children's.
Dave Burns here, and I'm joined by Jimmy V, founder of V's Barbershop, celebrating 25 years of great haircuts, hot lather shaves, and old-fashioned vibes. I know for you how important it was to recapture the nostalgia of your youth. And that sense of nostalgia is just baked into every single location you've got, isn't it?
You're right. I did enjoy going to the barbershop with my dad. It was something that he and I could go do together. It was really kind of lost on me until I had my own boy. And as I got deeper into the thought process of building V's, a lot of things got brought up again, a lot of memories, a lot of feelings, a lot of nostalgia. And that was the opportunity I saw back in 99. But it was all centered around those feelings, and it was all centered around nostalgia, and it was all centered around my son. How do I find a place? How do I build a place? How do I develop something that he and I can enjoy? If that's in me, I figured it was in you too.
Experience everything V's has to offer. Book your perfect haircut today at vbarbershop.com.
The hot summer months are here, and here comes the monsoons. Both of them do a lot of damage to the roofs. If you're a homeowner out there in the Phoenix metropolitan area, anywhere in Arizona, in the valley, the heat, the 110, 115 degree weather, it does a lot of damage to your roof. So does overgrown trees that are peeling apart some of your tiles. And when the monsoons come, could lead to a lot of damage if your roof is not in working condition. We're talking about insurance claims, drywall, paint, flooring, baseboard damage if your roof is not ready for the monsoon season. That's why I want you to call JLC Roofing, a roofer-owned roofing company right here in Arizona. 3 generations of roofers right in the family, going back many years from the grandfather to the father to the son. They offer free estimates. Get your roof checked out right now. Get a free estimate. You might just need a simple repair. Call them at 602-ROOFING. That's 602-ROOFING. Or go online at jlcroof.com.
For Bunker to Bunker, the golf show is swinging into the Trophy Bar for the Tour Championship Live. Saturday, August 23rd, 7 till 9 a.m. in downtown Ocotillo, Chandler. Score giveaways from Shady Ray sunglasses, Trophy Bar gift cards, and killer swag. Grab breakfast tacos, sip drink specials, and watch every shot on the massive 16-foot video wall, all from the Misted patio. The Trophy Bar, your Tour Championship HQ, and Bunker to Bunker's go-to hangout for every PGA major. Powered by Santan Ford.
Let's go! You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Red Reckoning. Your exclusive home for Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Coverage presented by Bud Light. Bickley and Marotta talk Cardinals preseason. Now.
Decision on the starters playing? Yeah, still trending, but similar to last week.
Jonathan Gannon, similar to last week. That means, starters aren't going to play. And it's this big question now with the 3-game preseason schedule from team to team is how these teams are going to handle it. I mean, the Pittsburgh Steelers, for the first time in 20 years, had a healthy starting quarterback who didn't take a preseason snap because that quarterback's Aaron Rodgers. Yep. You've seen other quarterbacks play for the first time in their preseason careers, like Justin Herbert from the Chargers. Josh Allen didn't take a snap in the preseason, won't take a snap in the preseason for the first time in his career. But there we are. That's the nature of preseason football. But there is some evaluation to be still had for the Arizona Cardinals, and Jonathan Gannon talked about that.
There's a lot of good football players in a lot of rooms that are competing for not a lot of spots, But yes, it is, the corner room. Yeah, it is. Those guys are all battling, but when you really look at it, there's a lot of hot spots probably everywhere,
Yeah, and Gannon made it very clear yesterday. The players that will play are playing for roster positions right now. How many are up for grabs? That remains to be seen. We've also talked about it. Wolf and Luke talked about it this week. It's not the same. The fight for 53, the paring down of the roster. Yes, it's still generally the same, but when you talk about having so many spots open to practice squad players, and teams value that continuity. They'd rather bring back a player who was close to making the roster than go shopping on another roster and then teach them the Cardinal way, if you will.
Yeah.
So there's going to be a lot of guys that do end up on the cut list next Tuesday that will be back and will play roles for this team this year because that's the nature of the beast in the NFL.
Right. So I wonder what it means for our guy, Michael Carter. A running back who's got a ton of talent but seems to be in another logjam. A guy who, according to a story I read by Darren Urban, I think it was Darren, that Michael Carter has never, ever played. No, it was azcardinals.com. Okay. He's never played in a final preseason game.
Really?
Yeah. So, and the final preseason game, it's always been that one guy carrying the ball 40 times a game because somebody has to do it, right?
William Powell.
That's the name. And there's been guys like that. So
Kerwin Williams.
Yeah. Listen, it's a real thing in the NFL that all this film is going to follow you wherever you go, even if you're not staying where you are. And that's why it's such a weird mix of agendas. And it's partially why some teams don't want to play key players in the last preseason game because you've got a lot of fringe guys who are playing 100 miles an hour because they know my next year's income depends on this game.
Yeah, it's true. You brought up Michael Carter, definitely a guy on the bubble. It's been talked about all preseason. How many running backs do you take? Do you take 3? Do you take 4? Do you take 5? And right now, the top 2 spots are pretty much wrapped up in Trey Benson at number 2 and James Conner, although they've been calling them co-number 1s all preseason. Amari DiMercato is a really good third down back. He has flashed in the preseason again. And then you consider DJ Dallas as special teams. Where does that leave Michael Carter? He spent most of the year on the practice squad last year, got in 3 games, but he talked to the media yesterday, and he's an interesting dude. I love to hear him talk.
Oh, no, he's fantastic.
He's kind of got a stream of consciousness thing going.
Yeah, he's very entertaining.
But he also talked about how tough it is to be on the practice squad.
Being on a practice squad was really hard. But I had some armor. I played for the Jets, so that's a hard experience too. And from the perspective of there's a lot going on around. Not the actual Jets. They do great stuff over there. And so. Man, stop, man. I'm just trying to. Okay, so this is what I mean by that. To clarify, before I make headlines, there's a lot that goes on from a day-to-day perspective, like there, where it's whether it's media or it's everybody has an opinion there, whether it's the fans or where this might be a little bit more quiet market. So I went through a lot there mentally that kind of shaped and got my armor ready for another tough experience down the line, whether it was football or whether it wasn't. And so being on the practice squad, knowing that I was good enough to make plays in a real game, it helped me because this wasn't the first time I had gone through something difficult. That's what I meant by that. So, and by the way, I kind of, as a practice squad player, you kind of practice a lot. You know what I mean? That's your job. You know what I mean? Like.
So he mentioned about New York being a very noisy market. He mentioned Arizona being a very quiet market.
He's not up to speed.
Well,
this is the loudest, most powerful sports media in the country. Are you kidding me? Big, bad people in it, man.
Let me ask you this. If our media were more loud and less soft, do you think the fan base would be better and less soft? Do you think one follows the other?
It's a great question.
Or do you think the media is tailored more to the biorhythms of this place?
I think that's the case in every market, is that the media is a reflection of the attitudes of the people that make up the market.
Uh-huh.
I mean, there's a reason why New York media has got the reputation it does, because New Yorkers have the reputation. They do.
They're maniacal.
Yeah.
They're loud and they're brash. Walk in here.
Yeah, I don't. I've been spending a lot of time thinking about this subject recently, Bick.
This is like a whole 10-minute thing in general.
No, this is like
an hour?
This is like a mini series.
Yeah, this needs a
this
therapy
is like
couch.
podcast, a 9-episode podcast. So we'll see Michael Carter's workload and if he is one of the 53 that has his name not on the cut list. You can take us with you wherever you go. If you can't catch us live, find us on demand on the Arizona Sports app, on arizonasports.com, or wherever you get your podcasts. The Bickley Marotta Show podcast brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Coming up next here on the Friday edition, where will D-backs fans be able to watch their team on television next season? And will they have to dig into their pockets to do it? It's looking that way. We'll get into it next. It's Bickley and Marotta Mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
When we feel divided, we look to something that can bring us together. It's time to do something powerful and meaningful for kids who need your help.
The scariest part was I had a low blood sugar seizure. And so all of my muscles started tightening and constricting.
Keep listening to hear how you can make a difference for Arizona kids and families. The Giveathon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and YRefi.
The summer sales event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Benz for $30,899. And new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All three offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years.
No-charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582, Bronco Sport 245938, F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25.
Sanderson Ford.
Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical is proud to team up once again with Arizona Sports for Character Counts. We're celebrating high school athletes across Arizona who show integrity, commitment, and academic excellence. With over $100,000 in scholarships already awarded, we're excited to keep the momentum going. Nominate a standout student athlete today at CharacterCountsAZ.com. We'd love to share their story, and they could win $10,000 from Parker & Sons.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Affordability and selection are back at Tim Hobig's Santan Ford. The Labor Day sales event is on. $10,000 off 2025 Bronco Sports, $5,000 off Explorers. Leases from $319 or zero down, zero APR, and zero payments for 90 days on select new Fords. Over 1,300 vehicles ready for inspection. Then you take it home. It's the Santan Ford Labor Day sales event with affordability and selection. Restrictions apply. Not everyone qualifies. See santanford.com for details.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. A big weekend for the Arizona Diamondbacks starts tonight as they welcome the Cincinnati Reds to Chase Field for 3 games. Ryan Nelson will get the ball tonight and look to set the tone for the rest of the series. First pitch from Nelson will be at 6:40, and you can hear it right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Also going on in downtown tonight, the Phoenix Mercury will look to bounce back after a loss to the Aces as the Valkyries come to town. Tip-off from PHX Arena will be at 7 p.m. Other news around the Valley, ASU legend and now New York Giant Cam Skattebo made his NFL debut last night in a Giants preseason game. And speaking of preseason games, the Arizona Cardinals will have their final one tomorrow at State Farm Stadium against the Las Vegas Raiders. And here was head coach Jonathan Gannon on if the starters will see some action.
Any decision on the starters playing?
Yeah, still trending, but similar to last week.
This report is brought to you by Brooklyn Betting. The Labor Day sale is going on now through August 25th. Get 25% off everything online or in-store. Sleep better, save bigger at Brooklyn Betting.
Hey, it's Luke. How big of a role is Andrew Saalfrank carving out in the Diamondbacks bullpen? We'll talk about that at 10 a.m. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports.
And we continue here on the Friday edition of Bickley and Murata Mornings from the Arizona Sports Studios, taking you till 10 o'clock. Today's our big finale day for Giveathon week for Phoenix Children's. Triple match all day long. We'll all be out at the at Phoenix Children's later on today for our big special finale as we, again, hope to, crossing our fingers, hoping to set a record
our
for the
guy
kids.
George has already said because he's given $6,000. Triple match, X3 that, baby.
Hold on, let me take my shoes off.
Yeah, no, that's...
How many toes do you got there?
Yeah, that's 18 large, courtesy of our
George!
guy George. Well done, George.
I mean, he didn't put $1 sign. I assume that's what he meant.
That's what he means. Yeah,
$18.
He's not giving 6,000 pesos.
Or
Jared.
$6.
Great loyal listener to the show, contributor to social studies every day. Very generous.
Yep. Yesterday, during our conversation with Derek Hall, we covered a lot of ground. We covered the Cattell Marte situation from
Never
the
heard of him.
organizational standpoint. Never heard of him. Crazy.
Boy.
I had asked the question about television content from the viewing standpoint, and Derek Hall did say Major League Baseball producing the games seems like somewhat of a permanent solution, but he agreed there does need to be more content for the fans to consume around the Diamondbacks because, especially in road games and especially on a getaway day, if something juicy happens in the game or something juicy happens after the game, And look, the Diamondbacks, I know fans have been upset, and they've said, oh, you guys are cowards. You're not showing the good stuff from the locker room. Logistically, it's not possible, is how it's been explained to me. And a lot, especially when they're on the road and they've got to catch flights and all those things. It's kind of it's a difficult situation that they're in. But in terms of how the D-backs are broadcast, the last 2 years they've been these MLB-produced games. That, again, according to Derek Hall, will continue. But there's ESPN is... They're buying a lot of stuff. Mm-hmm. They're buying the red zone in the NFL. They took in WWE, all that stuff. And now ESPN could soon own the broadcasting rights for the Diamondbacks, according to a report from The Athletic yesterday. The network would get the teams and MLB.TV as part of its direct-to-consumer that's without cable, satellite, or similar providers offering that debuted on Thursday for ESPN. As it turns out, this article from The Athletic also indicates if the deal is signed, ESPN will have full rights to in- and out-of-market games for 5 teams. Those are the teams that MLB runs the broadcast for. Guardians, Padres, Twins, Rockies, and Diamondbacks. Fans would likely need to subscribe to ESPN either directly or through an operator, and then for an added price, they would be able to receive their local team's games. Let me be maybe not the first, but among the first to say, this is bull. For people that already shell out money for a cable provider or satellite or for however they are getting the Diamondbacks games, for them to have to subscribe to another service and pay an extra fee on top of that is absolute crap.
It's nonsense, and it's going to have a big effect, I think, on the Diamondbacks market here. People will say, yeah, but they're going to give the Diamondbacks a larger platform. Baseball's a regional sport. Baseball is hyper-local.
That's why ESPN's doing this.
Yeah. That's exactly why they're doing it. So this is what it looks like now, and this is where Matt Ishbia is always going to look very good in this market by comparison. By parking his team on free television well ahead of this trend, you start giving people price tags on things that they once got for free. It doesn't work well. I know, coming from the newspaper industry.
It's true.
Will you still be able to do the MLB package thing where you could pay to subscribe to that separately, like they had this year if you didn't get the channel?
I believe so, but it would be controlled by ESPN.
Right.
And if you go to a lot of this stuff, quite honestly, confuses me because I'm not a subscriber to MLB.TV.
Right.
My focus is on the local team and the local market. But if you go read that article and read some of the comments from the people around the country who are dealing with different television situations in different markets, this is not going over well.
We read excerpts from that big think piece a few weeks ago, and I haven't been able to get it out of my head. The idea now of parceling up sporting events and having them under umbrellas that you have to pay to access and to watch, instead of making it all free for all the community to dive into and then just enrich yourself and immerse yourself in the world of sports, and then pay fees elsewhere, and whatever it is that goes along with monetizing that. When you start putting all these sporting events behind curtains and paywalls and closed locked doors and expecting people to find them, it's going to change everything.
Generally speaking, it is becoming more and more difficult and confusing for sports fans to find access and watch their teams.
Without a doubt. And again, as somebody who's not all that tech savvy, I don't know if you knew that about me, Jared.
What? I heard on a commercial that you don't even know how to work a remote control.
As somebody who's not tech savvy, Jared, you don't have to go looking for that soundbite. You really don't. As somebody who is not all that tech savvy.
I got to find it still. Go.
The window of the joke is closing, Ferret.
It's over.
It's
all
over.
about
It's over, Johnny.
Don't worry.
All right. When they say it's being distributed on Amazon, what does that mean?
No, that was 10 years ago.
10 years ago. I've kind of educated myself a little bit since, but I do know from experience that if you sit down to watch and you want to watch a sporting event, you know that sporting event is on, and then you go and you're like, oh, or you can't find it. or you find it and it's Apple Plus, ESPN Plus, and you think you subscribe to ESPN Plus, but you don't have that level of access.
Mm-hmm.
It's very, very frustrating. And then sometimes you rebel out of anger. Forget it. I'm not watching that. And it's exactly counter to how you felt when you went looking for it. I'm telling you, I'm going to go find this story. We're going to talk about this again in the coming days. There is a big societal cost to pay when you take something that used to be a big open park for people to go and picnic or walk around the lake. You come and everything is free. Take what you want. Get out of this what you want. And when you start portioning, it's like going to a museum. Does it frustrate you when you pay a lot of money to go to a museum, and once you get in the museum, you've got to pay extra to go on that submarine? It infuriates me.
Oh, or like a theme park.
That too.
You pay $100 to get in, and then, if you want a fast pass, it's more money. If you want to do the special event, if you want to see this movie, it's more money.
Right.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And the way things are trending also with these different streaming services, because each one has a different sport or multiple ones have the same sports, now these different streaming services are doing these things where they bundle together. So HBO and Amazon and Netflix or something, where essentially you're paying a ton of money to get multiple streaming services. You're just recreating what cable was 15 years ago.
Yeah, but in a lot less convenient package.
And a less, yeah.
It's
but it's not going to trend away from this.
You're right.
It's only going to go more this way.
You're right about that.
I don't think we've lamented the death of the regional sports network enough.
You're probably right. You're probably absolutely right.
Fox
about
Sports
that.
Arizona of the worlds.
Yeah. And there's still some that are in existence.
Come on, man. The more Todd Walsh the world can get, the better.
I want to see Brandon Webb's fishing trip.
Right?
Don't you want to see Jody Jackson drive a Diamondbacks player to work?
The more Jody Jackson
that was cool stuff that
right.
did, and I'm not making fun of it. I actually missed that stuff. Steve Berthium sitting and having breakfast with a D-backs player who's new to town.
Yes, it's great stuff. Cattell Marte!
Coming up next, our first segment of the day for Giveathon for Phoenix Children's. It is our big finale, triple match all day long. We'll tell you more about it next here on Bickley and Murata Mornings, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
When we feel divided, we look to something that can bring us together. It's time to do something powerful and meaningful for kids who need your help.
I didn't know what to do. I would just hold her little fingers and we would just stare at her for hours and there would be no movement from her. She was barely moving.
Keep listening to hear how you can make a difference for Arizona kids and families. The Giveathon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
Hey, it's Vince Murata back to tell you what's going on at Earnhardt Ford in Chandler, and there's some big things happening now through Labor Day because that's where GM John Nissen and his entire team are keeping deals rolling, and they want you to know about zeros at Earnhardt Ford. Yeah, I'm talking about zeros. With approved credit, you can get 0% APR financing, 0 down payment, and 0 payments for 90 days. And this is available on their most popular models, 2024 and 25 Mustangs, Escapes, F-150s, even the all-electric 2025 Lightnings, and 2024 Expeditions and Broncos. The list goes on and on. Plus, buy now, get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Hey, look at that. Another 0 out of pocket. All these offers do require approved credit. See dealer for full details, but you got to hurry. These offers end September 2nd, 2025. Stop in, visit the team in person at Earnhardt Ford, and tell them I sent you because they've got the no-bull deals you've been waiting for. Earnhardt Ford, I-10 and Ray Road in Chandler, or shop online anytime at earnhardtford.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Hey, it's Gambo, back to tell you about the Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Dr. Jay Schwartz did the LASIK surgery on my eyes over 15 years ago, and to this day, my vision has never been better. I see great at night, in the day, up close, far away, no glasses, no readers, and this is 15 years later. Dr. Schwartz offers the best in advanced LASIK technology, as well as other surgical laser procedures, such as the clear lens exchange and the EVO ICL. Whether it's nearsightedness, farsightedness, and astigmatism, or any other eye care issues, the Schwartz Laser Eye Center can help improve your vision and change your life as he did mine. There is a reason he is the official eye doctor for the Phoenix Suns and Arizona Diamondbacks. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center has 3 valley-wide locations, one in Glendale, one in Scottsdale, and one in Mesa. Schedule your free LASIK evaluation by calling 480-483-EYES. That's 480-483-EYES, or going online at teamidoc.com.
Hey, Wolf here, and I'm with my personal spine surgeon, Dr. Christopher Young at Desert Institute for Spine Care, otherwise known as DIS. Doc, how you doing?
I'm doing great, Wolf.
People come from all over the world to see you. Why is that?
Well, I think we've built a reputation for cutting-edge surgery, getting people back to life quickly and with less downtime. My father pioneered endoscopic spine surgery, which is an ultra minimally invasive treatment option for treating herniated discs and stenosis. And I guess the word's getting out.
You're being modest, Doc. Athletes from all over the world come here to see you.
It's certainly a privilege to take care of professional athletes, but most of our patients are just everyday people wanting to get back to work and back to enjoying life with their families.
If you want to start enjoying life again, contact the team at Desert Institute for Spine Care. I'm now living pain-free thanks to Dr. Young. For back or neck pain, check out the spine experts at sciatica.com or text SPINE to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply.
Bickley and Murata Mornings. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Giveathon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Friday, it's always a big day during Giveathon week. Friday is here. This is when we finish strong for Giveathon for Phoenix Children's. Again, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi. And it's different today, and we're going to be hammering this home all day. It is a triple match all day.
Wow.
Thanks to your Valley Hyundai dealers. So whatever you donate is going to get tripled by your Valley Hyundai dealers. And last night, we started the show yesterday early on in the 6 o'clock hour talking about Giveathon, and we were still south of $1 million. And I thought, hey, it's probably a good day for us to go over $1 million as we march on, hopefully to a new record. And yesterday that was accomplished. At the last tote board check-in, $1,053,132. So that's where we're starting from today. But we got a lot of work to do.
So if we're going to crack the $2 million barrier on an X3 Friday, a triple match Friday, that means we have to raise about, what, $350,000 collectively between two stations over the next 12 hours? Let's do this.
We could do this.
Sounds feasible.
Yeah, sounds feasible. We say it all the time about, hey, if you've ever experienced Phoenix Children's, you're very, very, very happy it exists. I know Vinny's got a story. I've got a funny story. Well, it wasn't funny at the time. It was 1:56 in the afternoon. I was 4 minutes away from showtime for a radio show that I did in the afternoons. And my wife was off at a big sort of like Halloween gathering with friends, and they all brought their little ones. So there's a lot of little kids, and there's a lot of adults, and the adults are starting to have lunch, and the kids are having lunch at the end of the picnic table. And my little dude, which he used to, and he's not little anymore, but when he was a little dude, he used to always get halfway through his peanut butter and jelly sandwich and then like fall asleep with it in his mouth. Like the sugar would hit him, being as hyper as he was, and then halfway through that, good thing that doesn't happen to you, Jarrett. So,
I don't eat a lot of sugar.
So he would fall asleep halfway through that peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and we'd always have to watch him to make sure we got that sandwich out of his mouth, right? Well, he fell asleep, and then he fell off the end of the picnic bench, and there was a sewer head right there. Cracks his head open on that, right? And now blood is spurting. My wife's going insane, going crazy. I get the phone call 4 minutes before going on air. And you can imagine, that'll throw you off your game a little bit. But the fact that Phoenix Children's is the destination, you're like, it's going to be fine.
Yeah. And by the time you got off the air,
it was fine. Everything was all good.
Taken care of. We are blessed to have this facility right in our own backyard because this is a destination not only for Phoenicians, for Arizonans, for Basinonians, right? But it's a regional destination. People come from all over because of the quality of care that their children receive at Phoenix Children's. Become a champion of hope. 602-933-4567. That's a $20 donation per month. That'll give you champion of hope status. But your Valley Hyundai dealers are going to triple it all day long to $60. Whatever you give is going to be tripled. 602-933-4567. You can also text the word GIVE to 620-620. Want to shout out some champions of hope from late yesterday. Samuel and Buckeye, thank you. Thanks to Joshua in Glendale, Tamara in Peoria, Kunal in Chandler, Eric in Gilbert, Michelle in Peoria, John in Surprise, Tracy in Scottsdale, Rory in Queen Valley, Kenneth and Chandler, and Phil and Beth in Phoenix. All over the valley, all over the state, we're getting champions of hope. We want you to become one too. 602-933-4567 is the phone number. We don't have a check presentation, but I did want to give a shout out to the people at OG's Sports Brewhouse Pizza. $5,000 donation. Thank you very much to the great folks at OG's for contributing. We got to move that number. We got a lot of work to do as we march on towards another record for the kids at Phoenix Children's. All week long, we've been giving you stories of hope. They're presented by Mattamy Homes. We're going to give you another one right now. This is Andrea's story.
Hi, my name is Andrea, and this is my story. We are from Buckeye, Arizona. My sister and I came to Phoenix Children's because we both needed heart transplants.
Dear Lord, can you help me? I'm falling out of grace. I'm crawling back to heaven from this hell on earth I made.
They first told me that I would have to be put higher because my levels were dropping faster. I was mad. I was like telling God, like, why would you put me through this? My mom called me and she was like, Andrea, come here. I obviously didn't know, and I was like, what? Is it my call for my heart? And my mom was like, yeah, actually it is.
I'm wide awake and I'm dreaming. Wondering where and when I fell apart.
My mom told me that I needed to like start packing because I'm gonna get a heart. I just like immediately hugged my dad. I was so excited. I went to bed, and then in the morning we got in the car, all of us, and we drove to the hospital. When I was going into the surgery room, like I prayed that nothing else would happen to me. When I was in the hospital, I met a psychiatrist, Dr. Mahia, and I met her during my heart transplant. When I met her, I did tend to open up more, and I told her about like everything that ever happened to me, like how I didn't really want my heart transplant anymore, how I didn't want to get mine first. Like I wanted Dina to get hers because like I want her to be okay, and that's when I started to like self-harm. So I got taken to a hospital and I got hospitalized. And after I got out, I felt I was doing a lot better until we had like another appointment and I got hospitalized again. And I'm glad they were there to like help me go through it. And I've been doing good since then. For me, being able to like self-harm was like taking away pain that I didn't want. but it really doesn't. It's just hurting yourself and hurting the people around you.
I had enough of my demons. Angels only meet you where you are, and I'm in the dark.
I know it seems that like you don't want to be alive, but like once you talk to people and realize maybe life isn't as bad as you thought it was at that moment. To me, Phoenix Children feels like a safe place to express yourself. Like they help me through everything.
Somehow you can make a heart of gold from this heart of stone.
I've learned a lot of things over there. Like the people there with my mental stuff, I got through that.
I'm wide awake and I'm dreaming.
It's just a wonderful place to be. Like I'm really thankful that I got to go there. For the people that are listening to this, I feel you should donate because it saves people's lives. Not only does it save their lives, but it gives opportunity for them to live longer and share this experience with other people. It feels good.
I'm wide awake and I'm dreaming.
Triple match. Now is the best time to call 602-933-4567 to donate to PCH. Triple your donation now. It's the Giveathon Triple Match.
All day long, Valley Hyundai Dealers Triple Match. You heard it. Make it count, triple. Thanks to Andrea for sharing her story. Andrea, obviously a young woman, but a lot of challenges. And the folks, the doctors, the staff, everybody at Phoenix Children's helped her overcome those challenges. That's the stories we're talking about. Become a champion of hope. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. When you become a champion of hope, you get a teddy bear just like this one delivered to a patient at Phoenix Children's in your name. There's a little card that's presented with it. If you could only see, I wish we could bottle the smiles or videotape every one of the smiles and reactions we get when we hand one of these out, Vic. It means a lot to the kids, and now you can make your gift, your donation count triple during this Valley Hyundai Dealers all-day triple match.
And if you're skeptical about that, about what a teddy bear can do, don't be, because as Vinny said, it is very, very real. The emotional joy that overcomes these kids when you hand them a teddy bear.
Yeah,
and
think of it. Think back to your childhood when you were young, and even if you didn't have health issues, somebody gave you a teddy bear.
Like, whoa!
You started to glow.
I got
Imagine
a new
being
buddy.
scared and uncomfortable and not sure about things.
Yep.
It can really
That's
go
it.
a long way.
That's it.
And there goes the Train Teddy Bear Express delivering more of those smiles to the kids at Phoenix Children's. Become a champion of hope. Get it tripled all day today. So we got work to do. 602-933-4567. The kids can't wait, and that's why we do this. It's Giveathon week for Phoenix Children's here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
What are spiders really good at? Surfing the web.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Giveathon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here for Advanced Window Products, and there are a lot of ways to know when you need new windows. Warping, condensation, trouble opening and closing them. The age of your house can be a factor, and then there was my stark reminder, spiking utility bills that prove my windows are shot. And if you need new windows, highly recommend you take advantage of a great summertime special at Advanced Window Products where you get $2,500 off any purchase of 10 or more windows. Advanced Window Products, a local window and door manufacturing company that sells directly to the public. No middleman markups at all, specializing in custom vinyl replacement windows and doors. They have 39 years of servicing satisfied customers. And like I said, sales and installation, all in-house, no middleman markups. That is why you save so much money at Advanced Window Products. You also get a lifetime warranty served by their local team, and that includes labor, glass, and parts included. At Advanced Window Products, they build the windows, they install the windows, they guarantee them for life. Take advantage of this great summertime special by calling 480-790-7480, online at advancedwindowproducts.com.
Ooh, ma.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business calm at ooma.com/radio.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The hot summer months are here, and here comes the monsoons. Both of them do a lot of damage to the roofs. If you're a homeowner out there in the Phoenix metropolitan area, anywhere in Arizona, in the valley, the heat, the 110, 115-degree weather, it does a lot of damage to your roof. So does overgrown trees that are peeling apart some of your tiles. And when the monsoons come, could lead to a lot of damage if your roof is not in working condition. We're talking about insurance claims, drywall, paint, flooring, baseboard damage if your roof is not ready for the monsoon season. That's why I want you to call JLC Roofing, a roofer-owned roofing company right here in Arizona. 3 generations of roofers right in the family, going back many years from the grandfather to the father to the son. They offer free estimates. Get your roof checked out right now. Get a free estimate. You might just need a simple repair. Call them at 602-ROOFING. That's 602-ROOFING. Or go online at jlcroof.com.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Oh, the Labor Day sale is on at Brooklyn Bedding. Everything in store and online is 25% off now through August 25th. There's the best-selling Aurora Cloud Pillow Top, comfort and value with advanced cooling technology, and the budget-friendly Signature Hybrid Cloud Pillow Top. Superior comfort at a factory direct price. You work hard, Basin Orleans, and you deserve to sleep easy during the Labor Day sale at Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. If the D-backs want any chance at making some late-season playoff noise, this 3-game series with the Cincinnati Reds that starts tonight is huge. The D-backs are 5.5 games out of the last wild card spot right now, and the Reds are one of the teams the Snakes are chasing. They'll give the ball to Ryan Nelson tonight. First pitch from Chase Field will be at 6:40, and you can listen to it right here on Arizona Sports, 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. The Arizona Cardinals are in action this weekend for their last preseason game against the Las Vegas Raiders, where a bulk of the Cardinals starters are not expected to suit up. And here was head coach Jonathan Gannon on the guys that will be playing on Saturday.
The game's a big piece. Yeah, Craig, it absolutely is. I think the guys that are playing, they're playing for roster spots. They know that. And so they're excited about the opportunity, and they'll play well.
For more on the Cardinals, Sun Devils, D-backs, Suns, and Mercury, be sure you head to arizonasports.com. This report is brought to you by your Valley Hyundai dealers. The Hyundai Getaway Sales event is going on right now. Get deals so right it almost feels wrong. Don't miss out. Visit your Valley Hyundai dealers today.
Arizona Sports. Suns, a new horizon, shaping the Suns' future this offseason with Bickley and Murata.
Well, we feel good about where we are in the process. It's not a completed process, but I feel like the fans, I was a fan too last year watching our team, and it's not fun to watch. You're not going to feel that way this year. Our team's going to play hard, going to play tough, going to play gritty, and going to hopefully make an entertaining product on the court and also win some games. And so, that's full expectations. We have young players that are ascending instead of players that are descending. We have players that want to be here, that are bought into the Phoenix Suns culture, that once again, I can take the criticism for not defining well enough when I bought the team, but it is defined very clearly now. And there's not a player on the team that does not understand what we're about. There's not a coach. There's not anyone in the front office that does not understand that it's for the fans, and we're going to develop a team that they're going to be proud of year in and year out. And I'm excited about where we're at in the process.
Matt Ishbia, the owner of the Phoenix Suns, on with Burns and Gambo yesterday here on Arizona Sports.
We'd love to see a conversation between him and Michael Carter. Be all over the place.
All over the map?
What would that sound like?
Well, we feel good about where we are in the process. It's not a completed process, but I feel like
being on a press call was like really hard.
Anyhow, lots to talk about culture, and that's been the buzzword, the alignment buzzword earlier in the offseason when they changed the front office and they changed the coaching staff once again. And Matt Ishbia, to his credit, he's taking a lot of the responsibility, as he should, because things changed very significantly when he took over the Phoenix Suns. And as we can say now, it didn't change for the better. I'm not pinning it on any individuals per se, but culture was something that eluded this team for the last 2 years, especially last year.
Yeah, but I'm going to put up a stop sign here, and with all due respect to what Matt Ishbia has done here, you cannot proclaim the culture to have been fixed before this basketball team gets together and plays basketball.
Totally agree.
You can't just hire like-minded people, amplify your message about what you're going to be and what you expect, and then have the culture be in place just like that. It doesn't work that way. And I'm sure Matt knows it, but Matt is also a very optimistic person, and he wants to kind of get past these last couple of years. But it's all going to be about, okay, so you think you have got the right blend of basketball players. They're going to prove it or not via the culture they create together. That's how it works in sports. You can put up guardrails, you can put up signs on the wall, you can put up posters, you can print up T-shirts. It's only going to get you so far.
Yeah, I agree. I think it is a plus when he uses the phrase clearly defined. The culture, what the expectations for people in this organization has been clearly defined. You're exactly right. And people can relate to this too, because if you work for a company or a corporation, there's all these, internal buzzwords and edicts and mission statements and all of those things, and you get early buy-in. And I'm not saying this is just a Phoenix Suns issue. This is a universal issue. It takes the really, really good organizations, A, clearly define it, B, have a good launch of the culture, and live it over and over and over again. It might, and we're talking about, yes, are they on the right track compared to where they were last year? I tend to believe so, but there's going to be a lot of growing pains. This is not going to be a championship caliber basketball team in the near future. And that affects culture too.
Totally agree with you. If I could go back in a time machine and just say if I could adjust one small sports movement acquisition, just a minor one, I would reverse the Bradley Beal Chris Paul trade and see what Chris Paul would have done making Kevin Durant and Devin Booker mesh better together. I was listening to Eddie Johnson and Justin Termini on their satellite radio basketball show, and they were kind of riffing on this a little bit, and Justin Termini was just basically saying Kevin Durant just never elevates anybody around him. He's a great basketball player, but that's not his gig. It's not what he does. It's not a facet of his game. And he said it looked to him like the Phoenix Suns got caught up in a trap with those two guys of passing the ball to each other, where Devin Booker, with great respect and deference for Kevin Durant, is feeding KD, and then KD's trying to give the ball back to. If you would have had a real guy like Chris Paul handling the facilitating, handling the distribution, instilling that culture. I would love to see what it looked like.
Handling the leadership.
I would love to. Would it have made? Maybe it wouldn't have made a damn bit of difference.
We saw a sample of it. We saw 8 games of the of the end of a regular season. We saw a playoff series win, and another playoff series that was going quite well until an injury popped up.
That's right. That's right. That's the one. It wouldn't be reversing Kevin Durant for the Twins, because in real time I was down with that. It's Kevin freaking Durant. Now, as I've said many times, the idea of having Kevin Durant exceeds the experience of having Kevin Durant. At least it did in Phoenix. That maybe it'll be different in Houston for him.
But I was going to ask you about your thoughts on that, because it's been a while since we've talked about and Kevin Durant's in Houston. Universally, from a national standpoint, it's like, oh, he's going to elevate the Houston Rockets. I don't know how you can say that with certainty.
No.
Because the track record doesn't speak to that.
No, it doesn't.
Every roster
Certainly not
is
the
different.
reason.
Every culture is different, to use that word again. Every head coach is different. Kevin Durant is going into a situation with an established head coach. He hasn't been there long, but he's established. Ime Udoka in Houston, and he does have a way of doing things. And I wonder how those things mesh.
So do I. And I would just love to have seen what that might have looked like had Chris Paul been given a chance to make this work, right? Had he been able, because I guarantee you this, if some of the things you've heard about Mike Budenholzer were going on, that wouldn't have flown with Chris Paul in the room. Guarantee you that.
No.
It just felt the team and the franchise was just so determined to be done with Chris Paul at that point.
Yes.
And there's all kinds of various factors that we know and that we don't know on why that is, but that's why this hypothetical is so hard to do.
Chris Paul blames Isaiah Thomas. He made that very, very clear. And that is where, on some level, part of me is very sympathetic to Matt Ishbia. I think Matt Ishbia was getting a lot of advice from a lot of people. And I think when Matt Ishbia says that things have changed dramatically, I think that's what he means. I think now it's going to be my voice.
A little more of a tight-knit network of advisors.
Absolutely.
Look, but even going back to Jared's point, it was a reaction, a somewhat emotional reaction to a third consecutive postseason where Chris Paul didn't get through the postseason.
I know.
For as good as he was, and he was great.
Okay, I want to vibe on this because this is so true. It's true in the NBA. It's true with our Suns. It's true in football. The word patience, right? People get so over their skis nutty. I don't know if you've noticed this, but people react really crazy on social media. Have you ever noticed that, Vinny?
I don't pay any attention to it.
I'll look this weekend, see if there's anything that pops up.
In watching this docuseries on the Cowboys, I'm watching this team struggle in year 1 with Troy Aikman, who gets benched for Steve Berline. Struggle in year 2 with Troy Aikman. But they're not running him out of town. The idea of patience in American sports is out the window now. And especially with a team like the Suns with all the heartbreak involved, it's like, this is also the story of the Mike D'Antoni 7 seconds and less.
Yeah.
They look back on that now and they say, we shouldn't have lost our minds. We shouldn't have reacted so emotionally. We should have appreciated what we had and stuck with it.
Well, the idea of patience, the concept of patience came up in Burns and Gambo's interview with Matt Ishbia because he hasn't shown a lot of it, both good and bad. He has not been a patient owner so far during his tenure. Is he willing to be patient if this roster doesn't succeed immediately?
Absolutely. So listen, when you're building a culture and you're building a strategy and a vision, anything worthwhile takes a while, right? And so when I bought the Suns originally, I thought we were on, third base, and it's like, okay, let me give them a little bit of extra money, a little bit of push, stay out of the way, and let them. And we made some great trades. And like I said, I won't say I disagreed with them, but now I've set a vision and said, hey, I know what kind of guys I want. We ain't trading for guys that aren't like this. We ain't doing it if it's not like this. Coach is going to be like this. He's not going to be like that. It's going to be like this, and we've defined that, and that's going to take time. Anything worthwhile takes a while. Do I expect it to take a couple years to where we get to the point where you're like, wow, I really see the vision? Yes. And by the way, if you asked me 24 months ago about the Mercury, people would be bashing us, right? We were 9-31 that first year. And so I don't expect us to have a season like that with the Suns, to be clear, but I do expect to be patient with it, to build it the right way. But I also am optimistic. I'm a naively optimistic person that we'll be a lot better than people think.
Yeah, maybe we can get back around to that comment about I thought they were on third base when I bought the team, because that certainly has got a reaction from the fan base as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
As you can imagine. Coming up next, we're gonna put it on the line for the 2025 football season.
Ooh.
We got a little contest that we're gonna conduct throughout the season on this show, and we'll give you the parameters and how it's all gonna work next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
When we feel divided, we look to something that can bring us together. It's time to do something powerful and meaningful for kids who need your help.
Thanks for making a difference. We can't do a show without your help.
Keep listening to hear how you can make a difference for Arizona kids and families. The Giveathon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here. Not that long ago, you might have seen a Waltz van outside my house, and that's because my guy Bear, one of the Henley brothers who runs, owns, and operates Waltz TV and Appliance, came to my home, brought me an 83-inch OLED television, brought me a soundbar, put him on my wall downstairs, and just like that, bam, I had magic. They had taken my fandom to the next level. Here's why all of that's important. That 83-inch OLED television that Bear brought me, specifically built for live-action sports. Not all televisions are, and you will not get that insight if you go shopping at big box stores. You need to get the right kind of television if you're a sports fan. The audio components at Waltz, when they dial you in with the great audio components they have, it's like you're sitting in a gallery at a golf tournament. You hear clapping behind you. The surround sound aspect of it takes it to another level, and that worry-free installation, putting the television on the wall properly, tilting it to just the right angle, it's that red carpet service that really takes your fandom to the next level. That's what you get from Waltz. You get expertise and extremely knowledgeable staff, all the major name brands you're looking for, great prices, and to prove it, if you find a price you like, bring it to Waltz, watch them match it. You can find Waltz off the I-10 in Warner, right behind the IKEA. You can shop online at waltz.com. Shop local, shop Waltz.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just one cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just one cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Hey, it's Gambo, and I'm here with the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, Stuart Willis. Stuart, retirement right around the corner for me. Annuities, good or bad? Should we look into them?
Let me just tell you this. There's the good, the bad, and the ugly. Some of them are oversold. Some are great, some are terrible. I'll tell you this. If you're considering buying one, make sure you buy the right one. And we think it's important to get a second opinion from a real fiduciary. And that's what we're offering to the public today.
Free second opinion. So if you're thinking about an annuity, you're heading into retirement, call Stuart Willis. Call Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Annuities might be right for you, or they might be wrong for you. Find out more by going online at assetpreservationwealth.com That's assetpreservationwealth.com, or get a free portfolio review right now by calling 602-877-PLAN. That's 602-877-PLAN.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Hey, Ron Wolfley here, and I'm sitting next to my great friend, Dr. Joe from Aria Dental Implant Center. Hey, Dr. Joe, it's great to see you.
Thanks for having me.
Talk to me about the All-on-4 dental implant.
It's a process where we can remove patients' remaining dentition, where we can place 4 dental implants, take our digital impressions, so we can get this population back in function.
You know I've had the All-on-4. It is a life changer. It truly is. Not only to be able to smile, right, but also to bite into a steak. What is the best thing about getting the All-on-4 dental treatment?
Self-confidence. The only reason people don't get All-on-4s is because they can't afford it. It's expensive.
Yes.
My goal is to make it economical. So if I can reduce that cost, I will.
If you have broken or missing teeth, he's going to help you. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. It's spelled A-R-I-A. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
In order to play football, you have to play football before you play football.
Truer words have never been spoken. Kenny Dillingham. Yeah, getting ready for the NFL season. We still got a week of preseason and the bye week, but we got roster cutdowns next week. But Vic came up with this idea. I like this idea because it's not a week-to-week proposition. This is really looking into the crystal ball, in a way.
Yeah.
And I think we're going to call this something like stacking wins, okay? We love the draft. We loved all drafts on this show, as you know. So what we're going to do is each of us with 32 NFL teams, Bick, myself, Jarrett, Sammy, will each draft 8 teams. That the only scorekeeping for this is total number of wins by those 8 teams.
Beauties.
Wait, so if Bick takes, say, a team that I can't take,
that's
it, right?
off the
they're
board.
off the
Okay,
board.
perfect.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure we're
So
right there.
every team will be drafted.
Yes, perfect.
And we'll post our teams online so you could follow along, and we'll update the wins and losses.
Let's do it.
Random.org has determined our draft order for the 2025 season. And somehow Jarrett, who conducted the random.org
how about that?
got the number 1 overall pick.
Dude, I don't know that there's such an obvious number 1 that it's such an advantage. I don't get pick again until 5th. All right, I'm going with
Wait,
the
hold on. What's the order?
Sammy will go second.
All right.
Bick will go third.
Okay.
I'll go fourth. 8 rounds, snake style.
Go ahead, Jarrett.
Buffalo Bills, number 1.
Bills.
All right.
Semi-weak division, I think they're in, too.
I'll take...
Are you watching Hard Knocks? I only saw the first episode.
I'm going to put my money where my mouth is. I'm going to take the 49ers.
Oh, my goodness.
There we go.
With the second pick?
Give them.
Wow.
Hey. He's the one on a heater, not you, Jarrett.
For baseball bets.
Continued last night. We'll see.
Your system is paying off.
Give me the Baltimore Ravens.
All right, Bick's got the Baltimore Ravens off the board. So I get back-to-back picks.
It's a spot to be.
Good, yeah, it is a good
That's
spot
what I
to
was
be.
trying to tell you, Vinny.
I'm going to take the Philadelphia Eagles. The Eagles. The defending Super Bowl champions. And I'm going to take one of the teams that won the most games in the league last year. The Detroit Lions.
Yeah, nice.
Oh.
That was my next pick.
Interesting.
All right, Bick, back to you. Lots of good teams still available.
I sure can. Give me. I just have to take this, even though I've got thoughts about them. I'm not certain what's happened. Give me the Kansas City Chiefs.
Dang it.
They win a lot of games every single year, regardless of what's going on around them.
That's a fact.
All right. Give me the Green Bay Packers.
Green Bay Packers are off the board.
2 picks, Jarrett.
All 32 teams will be drafted in stacking wins.
I'm picking Jackie the Jets, Washington Commanders.
Good, you can have them.
Yeah, you can. I love it.
And I'm picking the Los Angeles Football Rams.
I've never heard them called that before.
Because they've never been called that
Oh,
before.
no?
No.
All right. To the Los Angeles baseball
Just like
round.
no one has ever called Bailey Leisure the lovely Bailey.
That's not true. I've heard every one of you call him
That's
that.
caught on.
It's caught on.
I just like it because it makes Bailey uncomfortable.
Oh, yes, it does.
It does.
Very uncomfortable.
You know what else makes Bailey uncomfortable?
Everything.
Pretty much everything.
You love Bailey. All right.
Shout out Bailey.
Bailey catching strays this morning.
Yeah, wow. I'm going to take the Houston Texans.
Ooh.
That's a good pick.
Another team in a division where
Going to win some
they should
football
probably
games.
win 6 games in their division. Vic, back to you.
I am going to, hold on, let me get you. You took the Texans?
Yep.
All right, they're off the board. I am going to roll the dice. Give me the Cincinnati Bengals.
Ooh. Yeah, that's big boom bust.
I'm so glad this team is still on the board for me.
Yeah?
Not a fan, but I'm taking the Denver Broncos.
Yeah. Okay.
And I will take... Funny, there's a team that won 14 games.
Still sitting there,
That's
but you can go ahead and do
Different
it.
quarterback.
You can
Go.
do it.
I'm going to take the Minnesota
Yeah,
Vikings.
Thank you.
Back to you, Beck.
You're
Fourth
You're
round.
taking J.J. McCarthy.
Would you have if we did this last year, a year ago, would anybody have taken Sam Darnold?
I totally get why. I totally get why you did it, man.
It's
totally
more,
get why you
more
did
of
it.
a vote of confidence
Yeah.
in the coach.
That's so fair.
I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is. My sleeper team, Michael Penix.
Something like that.
Something like that?
Yeah, there you go.
Falcons. Give me the Falcons.
All right, same division. I'll take the Bucks.
Tampa Bay is off the board.
They were one of my higher teams that was slipping down. They are a very uninteresting team to
Yes.
pick, but they're solid every single year. I am going.
I know where you're going, and you don't want to go there.
Do it. Because
I know you don't want to go there.
These back-to-back picks are going to be great if you do.
All right, first of all, I'm going to go with the Arizona
I
Cardinals.
knew it.
And there's two teams I'm deciding between, neither one that I like.
We can give you some feedback.
And one of them I don't like the quarterback. I'll go with the Chargers. Is that what you were thinking?
Yes.
All
Jared
right.
is the captain of LA. He's got both LA teams.
That's so funny.
I don't like to wake up early and watch football games.
I'm going to take a team where when this quarterback plays, they win 10 games. Give me the Dallas Cowboys.
Ooh.
That was the other team I was deciding between.
Good, thank goodness.
All right, the Cowboys are off the board.
I am going to take with my next pick. Give me the Patriots.
Ooh.
There you go.
New England Patriots are off the board. For a 5th round pick, one thing we know about Mike Tomlin coach teams is they don't have losing seasons.
But one thing we know about their quarterback is he is a loser.
I'm taking the Pittsburgh Steelers.
You're taking the Steelers?
And I'm going to take...
We're drafting teams, and whoever gets the most wins throughout the season will win.
And the loser has to buy breakfast for everyone.
Yeah, deal.
I'm taking the Seattle Seahawks.
Dang, nice. Yep.
The entire NFC West is off the board.
Yes. All right, we got to get moving here.
Well, yeah, if you weren't doing all the talking.
That's true.
Give me the Bears.
Dang it.
The Bears are off the board.
Bears.
Okay, I'm going to take the Dolphins.
A good pick for the 7th round.
And don't call them the
6th round.
fish because they're not fish.
The mammals.
Thank
Call
you.
them the mals.
I'll take the Jaguars, and I'll take the Raiders.
Raiders.
Jaguars and Raiders. The whole AFC West is off the board.
All
and
right.
the NFC North is off the board.
I will take the Carolina Panthers.
Ooh, okay.
Jump season.
Okay.
All right, Vic.
Give me the Indianapolis Colts.
Ooh, that's a really good pick.
Is it?
Yeah. For that
round
point of the
7?
draft, yeah. Because we're left with the dregs here. My last 2 picks. Did you see the New York Football Giants last night?
Get after him, Vinny.
Juggernaut.
Get
I'm
after
taking
him,
the
Vinny.
Giants, and I'm going to take I'm going to take the Tennessee Titans.
Yeah. It's a good pick.
Best of the worst.
Yeah.
Three teams remaining.
I get to pick between the Jets, the Browns, and the Saints.
Yes.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
I'll take the Browns.
Oh.
Wow.
Right.
Sammy?
Give me the Jets.
New Orleans. Oh, come on.
Give me the Jets.
Give me a chance to talk you into I got the Saints.
Jarrett's got the Saints.
Spencer Rattler went to the same high school as my cousin, and I went to the graduation, and it had Nico Mannion, Spencer Rattler, and my cousin, the program, and I kept it, and I said, this is, in 10 years, in 20 years, this is going to be worth so much money, because it's going to be an NFL player and an NBA player, and
it's my graduating year too, Jared. Did you keep my program?
And there's never been one documented instance of a graduation program being worth anything more than the paper it was printed on.
Got to set precedent.
All right, we got stacking wins. We'll get these up and we'll track it all season long. Good luck to me. Coming up next, Sammy's going to take us through the big stories on this Friday morning in the Rush Hour Reboot. It's Bickley and Murata mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
This afternoon at 2:30, Burns and Gambo talk Diamondbacks baseball with D-backs manager Torey Lavello. Brought to you by Estrella Jalisco. Don't miss Burns and Gambo with the skipper. 2:30 this afternoon. Listen on the Arizona Sports app at 98.7.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
When was the last time you hopped out of bed without that knee or back screaming at you? Or walked down a flight of stairs without groaning, step by step? Let me guess, this is in the back of your mind. Maybe it'll disappear. I'll just tough it out. But nothing changes. It's time to call and schedule that free consultation with the medical pros at QC Kinetics. There are thousands of patients who will tell you they wish they would have done it sooner. They turned around their lives with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that work with your body to help restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Natural cellular therapies. No scalpels, no pills. Bring your x-rays and MRIs to QC Kinetics for a free, no-pressure evaluation to see if you're a good candidate. Give QC Kinetics a call for your free consultation. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
I'm Sammy Sobolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. A big weekend for the Arizona Diamondbacks starts tonight as they welcome the Cincinnati Reds to Chase Field for 3 games. Ryan Nelson will get the ball tonight and look to set the tone for the rest of the series. First pitch from Nelson will be at 6:40 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. The Arizona Cardinals will have their last preseason game tomorrow at State Farm Stadium against the Las Vegas Raiders, and the starters expected not to be suiting up, according to head coach Jonathan Gannon. This report is brought to you by Brooklyn Betting. The Labor Day sale is going on now through August 25th. Get 25% off everything online or in store. Sleep better, save bigger at Brooklyn Betting.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bentley and Milano Mornings. Rush Hour Reboot. Rush Hour Reboot. Getting you up to speed on everything happening in sports this morning. Brought to you by Brooklyn Betting. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Betting.
Yeah, time for the reboot. Sammy's here to take us through it. What do you got for us today, Sammy?
Yeah, Friday reboot. We're going to start with the Arizona Cardinals. They have their last preseason game on Saturday. And it looks like a majority of the starters won't be playing, according to head coach Jonathan Gannon. But he did talk to the media yesterday, and he had some interesting thoughts on how the receivers are coming along. He had this to say.
The guys that aren't playing this week, I think there'll be a big-time learning period for that early in the season where we got to make sure we take strides, obviously, I don't think it's going to be perfect early in the year,
So he's not playing a majority of his starters, which is fair. But does that little soundbite kind of give you any concern or any doubt about this receiving room and the connection they've maybe built with Kyler heading into the year?
Yeah, listen, I think I kind of know what he's trying to say, but you're right. The way he said it feels exactly the opposite of how I feel about this season, that more than any time under the Jonathan Gannon regime, they need to come out firing.
Yes.
They need to come out on point from the opening kickoff against the Saints in the BMW Super, whatever it's called. Mercedes-Benz
Superdome.
Superdome.
Right? Yeah. I think.
Is it? Or is it?
Is it the Superdome?
I don't even know what
Caesars
it is.
now?
Caesars? Is it
okay.
Caesars?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like it's hard to keep track of the corporate sponsorship.
Yeah.
I get your point on the way he said it. If he had never said that, my concern level for the receiving core would be exactly the same.
Exactly the same.
It's a prove-it group. It's a group that has to come out and prove that they can be better than they were last year, individually and collectively. So my concern is the same.
Okay, fair. All right, so we're going to have some fun with this Cardinals team right now in a quick little would you rather. So would you rather have this Cardinals team have a top 10 defense or a top 10 offense throughout the year?
Ooh. Top 10 defense, because I think I know what the offense is going to be like, and if it's a top 10 defense, I think you can win with that.
Okay.
Totally agree. Top 10 defense would indicate huge improvement on that side of the ball. And even if the offense stayed the same, even if it was 12 to 15, yeah, Vic's right. You could win with that.
Okay, so similar kind of tone, but the answer might be a little different here. Would you rather have a top-notch defensive line or offensive line?
Why do we have to pick?
Because it's
well,
like
he's saying it's because it's a game he's playing.
That's like when I do polls and people say all of the above. It's like, well, no, the whole point of it is so you have to pick one of them. You can't say both.
This is going to be contradictory to what I just said.
Yeah.
But I'm going to take the offensive line.
Me too.
I would take the defensive line.
Oh.
Because, again, that's where they made their investment.
Mm-hmm.
And if that's a really good unit,
Fair.
I can drive the defense. So
that's fair.
I think I know what that offensive line, when healthy, is going to provide.
And this last one is very, very theoretical. Would you rather add a prime Larry Fitzgerald to this offense or a prime Patrick Peterson to the defense?
Ooh.
I'm adding a prime Larry Fitzgerald to the offense. Putting Larry Fitzgerald right there on the other side of Marvin Harrison Jr. How about that great anecdote that Kurt Warner told, by the way, when Josh McCown is like, throw it to Larry, he's open. And Kurt's like, no, he's not. Yeah. It's like, no, he is. Trust me. You put the ball there on his right shoulder, he's catching it.
Those are two areas, probably the two biggest areas of concern. I'll go along with Bick. I'll say prime Fitz.
I think Fitz gets Pat Pete by a nod there. All right, so this season with the Diamondbacks has given an indication of what this team is, and that's a right at 500, maybe below 500 team. And so what if I told you by Monday they would be just one game below 500? That would indicate a sweep and possibly being just under 4 games out of the wild card spot. Would we be is that a story this weekend?
I have been fooled too many times.
Yep, me too.
To go down that road. Now, if they do sweep, I might have an attitude adjustment by Monday morning. But as of right now, listen, you know me. I got to the point where I was inventing reasons to stay on the hook.
Oh, I still am.
Yeah. Well, you
obviously.
Right. Yeah.
Yes.
By this question.
But we lived through this with the Suns too, where you kept trying to find reasons to still have hope.
Yeah.
0.8% chance to make the postseason.
Oh,
it's not good.
So you're telling me there's a chance? No, I'm out of the optimism business.
Okay. Fair.
With the right to change my mind if they actually show me. Like last week, last Friday's show, rewind it, go back, listen on the podcast. It was an optimistic tone. And what did they do? They saw the bed sheets and they soiled them.
No doubt about that. All right, so college football starts tomorrow. Kansas State, Iowa State, 9 a.m. in Dublin. This is overarching, but what things are you most excited to see play out for the college football season, if you had to pick one or two?
Well, ASU obviously is the obvious number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. It's all of that stuff. The rest of the Big 12, trying to find some definition. I'm inclined to cheer against Iowa State tomorrow because they're,
So Kansas State's going to be in the mix for the conference
they're going to be in the mix as well.
These are two of the better quarterbacks in the conference going at it. It's a great color matchup, red and yellow against purple and silver.
Be a good uniform game.
It's Iowa State University against the entire state of Kansas, apparently, according to the flags at the Dublin pub. What else I'm looking to Vic's point in the Big 12? It's not going to blow you away in terms of championship contenders.
Right.
But the depth of it, and to add 2 coaches like Rich Rod coming back to West Virginia, I think is huge. Scott Frost has got work to do at UCF, but they claimed a national championship when he was the coach at UCF once upon a time. So just the addition of the coaching.
And then Arch Manning.
Yes.
For a guy that NFL teams are allegedly tanking for it when they don't even know if he's really that good based on his lineage.
I don't want to hate on the kid, but the headlines this week were Manning's still unresolved on future plans in terms of the draft. They haven't played a game yet.
This is his 3rd year with the program too, and they're still projecting him to be this wonderkind.
How many? He's thrown less than 100.
It's 90
passes.
some odd passes. Yeah.
Right.
Is it a shocker that I think he's going to be awesome?
No, he might be. But I'm just saying, it just seems a little premature.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And
all right.
If they can't deal with the Arch Manning distraction, because it will be a distraction all year long, then it could go south.
There you go.
All right, we're all rebooted. Thank you, Sammy. Rush Hour Reboot every day at 7:30, where we hit the big stories of the day. The biggest story of today, though, is Day 5, Giveathon Week, Phoenix Children's. It is our finale day, and we are in a triple match all day. We'll tell you more about it next here on Bickley and Murata Mornings, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Giveathon Week is happening.
Donate $20 a month, and a patient like me will get a cuddly teddy bear. I want a teddy bear. Call now and donate, please.
Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567.
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
The summer sales event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Benz for $30,899. And new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All three offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years.
No charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582, Bronco Sport 245938, F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25.
Sanderson Ford.
Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves by making Active Liver from New Nordic part of your daily wellness routine. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon, or at newnordicusa.com.
Dave Burns here, and I'm joined by Jimmy V, founder of V's Barbershop, celebrating 25 years of great haircuts, hot lather shaves, and old-fashioned vibes. I know for you how important it was to recapture the nostalgia of your youth. And that sense of nostalgia is just baked into every single location you've got, isn't it?
You're right. I did enjoy going to the barbershop with my dad. It was something that he and I could go do together. It was really kind of lost on me until I had my own boy. And as I got deeper into the thought process of building V's, a lot of things got brought up again, a lot of memories, a lot of feelings, a lot of nostalgia. And that was the opportunity I saw back in '99. But it was all centered around those feelings, and it was all centered around nostalgia, and it was all centered around my son. How do I find a place? How do I build a place? How do I develop something that he and I can enjoy? If that's in me, I figured it was in you too.
Experience everything V's has to offer. Book your perfect haircut today at vbarbershop.com.
Are you thinking about the holidays in July?
Of course not, and neither are most jewelry stores. They just wait and order from some wholesaler in New York.
But at Diamond Dave's Desert Wholesale Diamond, we are thinking ahead. Why?
Because we're the importers, the designers, the manufacturers.
If we want the best quality diamonds and a strong selection ready for you this holiday season,
we've got to start now. That's how we stay steps ahead every year.
So when December hits, you're not stuck choosing from leftovers.
You're getting something stunning, hand-picked, and priced the right way at wholesale.
Call Diamond Dave at 480-397-2450. That's 480-397-2450. 480-397-2450. Or follow him on Instagram at Diamond Dave Cantor. That's at Diamond Dave, Kantor.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-475-1818. That's 800-475-1818.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Bickley and Murata Mornings, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Giveathon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Rye-Refi.
Yeah, it is Friday. It is our final day. It is our final push here for 2025 Giveathon week for Phoenix Children's, and we're asking you to become a champion of hope. $20 per month is all it takes for you to become a champion of hope. And we're in a Valley Hyundai Dealers triple match all day long. So your $20 per month becomes $60 thanks to your Valley Hyundai Dealers. So we already shared the story. You told the story in the 6 o'clock hour. One of our listeners, George, making a sizable donation today. Thank you, George. Another one of our faithful listeners, Seabacher 44, who's very involved in social studies every day, kind of thrown down the gauntlet, a little challenge too. He put on social media, I think all grandparents should immediately become champions of hope during this triple match. Let's go.
Yeah.
He's calling you out, grandparents.
I think all my homies in Fountain Hills need to step up.
There we go.
All my homies from Chicago need to step up.
I'm looking at the stats from last night, the hospital stats. Just at the Thomas, the main Phoenix Children's campus, Bick, 313 kids are inpatients right now.
Wow.
Wouldn't it be cool to have 313 teddy bears delivered to every one of those kids?
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
Right, you can
that
do
would
it.
be a great goal to have.
Become a champion of hope. 602-933-4567. Again, 602-933-4567. If you want to just text, you can do that as well. Text the word GIVE to 620-620. $20 or more per month, or a one-time gift of $240. Obviously, it gets tripled all day today, but you also get a teddy bear, just like this one, delivered into the hands of a child at Phoenix Children's. Help bring smiles, help bring them a little comfort in what's a really scary, uncomfortable time for a lot of kids.
No
and families.
doubt. And when those teddy bears get delivered, this is what it looks like. You open the door to a hospital room, and a young child will be in the hospital bed, and the teddy bear will give that child a huge smile on his or her face. And then over in the corner of the room, there might be a mother, a father, there might be extended family members, there might be multiple people in that room. And I say it all the time. You see a pair of G's in the hospital all the time: parental grief and parental guilt. The idea that I can't believe this is happening to my child and I'm helpless, and the worry that they feel. Let me tell you a quick anecdote if we've got time. They've got a chapel located in Phoenix Children's, and inside the chapel is a whole bunch of spiritual stuff, and there's some Bibles, and there's a lot of other resources there. There's an open book for parents to write in, and I was in there and I was reading through some of it, and some of the stuff just broke my heart. One of the entries blew my mind, and I wrote it down. It said, "Baby, it's Mama. I need you to hear me. Be brave and stay strong. I love you. I'm sorry." That was written by a mother in an open book, obviously speaking to God, speaking to somebody, to let them know how sorry and guilty she felt that her child's going through that. These parents, when they're in that state, some of them can't afford to be in the, some of them can't afford to leave their jobs. Your philanthropy goes directly to healing and soothing the parents as well.
Yeah, and
it's very, very important.
And we've talked about it a lot. More than 170 programs and services at Phoenix Children's are funded entirely or partially by philanthropy, including the One Darn Cool School, which for kids that are there for a long time, they can continue their education. It's an accredited school. The Animal Assisted Therapy Program, we've talked a lot about this week. The Child Life Program, the Child Life Zone, which they've just redone and refurbished in 2024. 3,800 square feet, broadcast studio, a craft center, a gaming area, video games, basketball hoop. I mean, it takes such a burden off kids and families.
No doubt.
That's where your money is going when you become a champion of hope. 602-933-4567. Valley Hyundai Dealers triple match all day long. Also, want to give a big shout out and thank you to the folks at Desert Diamond Casino and Entertainment. $5,000 donation from the Desert Diamond Casino people. Thank you very, very much for helping out. You can help too. Become a champion of hope. 602-933-4567 or text the word GIVE to 620-620. It's time now for another Mattamy Homes story of hope. We will share with you right now Marcus's story.
Hi, my name is Adriana, and I am Marcus's mom.
And my name is Mike, and I am Marcus's dad. We came to Phoenix Children's because Marcus has keratoconus, a thinning of the cornea, which is the most outer portion of your eye.
God, thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Thank you for joy.
thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day, it's a beautiful day, yeah.
We were sitting with Marcus getting an orientation of this potential school, and we noticed he couldn't really read the whiteboard. So we took Marcus to get a routine eye exam. Technician said, I can't get a reading on his left eye. He goes, you need to go to a pediatric ophthalmologist. We saw Dr. Hyasat at Phoenix Children's Hospital, and she said, yep, this is pretty unusual for kids, but it happens.
No matter how rough that road, far you go, take it easy and live life slow. Through all the highs and lows, stay 10 toes down like you're digging for gold.
He basically needed surgery in both eyes. The surgery cannot correct his vision. It can stop it from getting worse. So he had the surgery, and we're just praying. And then he comes out, he's
Crying, he was panicking. He said something like, Mom, I want to see the world again.
It's a beautiful day, it's a beautiful day, yeah.
And I told him, I was like, you can take the pain, buddy. You can do it, because it's going to be better for you.
Yes, this is what we work for.
Yeah, I was down bad, but then I bounced back. I took a wrong turn, ended up on the right track.
This is good. I want him to keep seeing the world, and what a beautiful world we have.
God, thank you for sunshine, thank you for rain, thank you for joy, thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day, beautiful, it's a beautiful day, yeah.
Phoenix Children's Hospital is kind of like a light at the end of this tunnel, because we found the health care that we needed, and we continue to go there, and it's very important to us and many others.
Thank you so much for helping me out. Thank you for sunshine, thank you for rain, thank you for joy, thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day, it's a beautiful day, yeah.
Please call and donate to Phoenix Children's.
Triple match. Now is the best time to call 602-933-4567.
Yeah, it is a triple match day all day today, thanks to our Valley Hyundai dealers. That was Marcus's story, and hearing Marcus's story, and it was filled with thank yous. And I want to add another G to what you talked about.
All right.
When you talk about parental guilt and grief, I want to add parental gratitude.
Oh, I love it.
You heard it from Marcus's parents there. You heard it from Marcus himself, and a little bit of that Marcus's story from Madame Holmes. The gratitude. Thank you for helping me out. Yeah, that's exactly the types of families that you're helping out when you become a champion of hope.
And it's also amazing because you see it. Every child in Phoenix Children's is treated by a village, not by a caregiver. Sammy can attest to this. By a village. It's very powerful in all the best ways.
Yeah, we got one of the best villages right in our own backyard in Phoenix Children's, but they need our help. The kids need your help. Become a champion of hope right now. Triple match. Your $20 per month donation goes a long way, and it becomes $60 thanks to your Valley Hyundai dealers. If you can give $100, triple to $300 thanks to your Valley Hyundai dealers. Become a champion of hope. The number to do that, 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. When you do that, another teddy bear on the Train Teddy Bear Express, and you hear it going right now. It's going to deliver those bears to the kids at Phoenix Children's, bringing smiles, bringing a little hope. And that's what you are becoming a champion of hope. 602-933-4567. It's our final day. Let's push hard to the finish line for the kids at Phoenix Children's during Giveathon week here on Arizona Sports.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
How do you make a Kleenex dance? How? Put a little boogie in it.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Giveathon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
It was a normal day. I loaded up my twins in the stroller 6 a.m. and we walked to the park. Odin loved the swings. After that, we went home, and a family member of mine had recently moved to Arizona, so I asked if she would mind watching the boys while my husband and I went out for dinner. I said goodbye and we left. Not long after that, I got a call from my neighbor who said Odin had been found in our backyard pool. We rushed to the hospital, but when we got there, they were still attempting to revive him, but they gave up shortly after and he was gone. My family member had fallen asleep leaving my boys unsupervised. I never in a million years thought this would happen to us, and I think that's the biggest thing that I want people to know is that if you think for a second it won't happen to you, it can, I promise.
Fulton Homes remembers Odin and reminds you 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water. Visit Fulton2seconds.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta with some amazing news just in time for Labor Day. Earnhardt Peoria Kia is rolling some awesome specials all month long. And you know an Earnhardt dealership will treat you right. They're locally owned, and they will treat you like family. So now's your chance to save on a big selection of award-winning Kia models across the lot. Looking for a sedan or SUV? We've got them. 2025 K4s, 2025 Tellurides, even the 2025 Carnival MPV. Gas, hybrid, all-electric options, we've got those too, plus a smart selection of Kia-certified pre-owned vehicles. Earnhardt Peoria Kia is the place to shop for a car, and these new Kias are amazing. You've got to check them out. You can even complete your entire buying process remotely with No Bull Express at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com. So discover what drives you at Earnhardt Peoria Kia, 91st Avenue, just north of Bell Road, or online at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com.
It's Jake Byrne from America Roofing here. We're more than just a roofing company. We care about our community. As a family-owned business, we're proud to support the Phoenix Children's Giveathon by donating a portion of the repair and replacement proceeds to Phoenix Children's Hospital. We serve thousands of satisfied customers across Arizona since 1999, making us the state's largest roofing company. Trust America Roofing. We've got you covered. Schedule your free checkup at americaroofingco.com today.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Sammy Sepulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. If the D-backs want any chance at making some late-season playoff noise, this 3-game series with the Reds that starts tonight is huge. 5.5 games out of the last wild card spot, and the Reds are one of the teams the Snakes are chasing. Tonight they'll give the ball to Ryan Nelson. First pitch will be at 6:40 from Chase Field right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And the Arizona Cardinals are in action this weekend for their last preseason game against the Las Vegas Raiders, where a bulk of the Cardinals starters are not expected to suit it up. And here was head coach Jonathan Gannon on the guys that should be playing on Saturday.
The game's a big piece. Yeah, Craig, it absolutely is. I think the guys that are playing, they're playing for roster spots. They know that. And so they're excited about the opportunity, and they'll play well.
For everything on the Cardinals, Sun Devils, D-backs, Suns, and Mercury, be sure you head to ArizonaSports.com. This report is brought to you by Brooklyn Betting. The Labor Day sale is going on now through August 25th. Get 25% off everything online or in store. Sleep better, save bigger at Brooklyn Betting.
Bickley and Marotta Mornings. Arizona Sports. The local sports leader. Bickley Blast.
Cardinals running back Michael Carter had a lot to say yesterday. Some of it was poignant, some of it was hysterical, and he went out of his way to defend Kyler Murray, saying his quarterback works extremely hard, that the video game stigma is complete garbage, and that the national media did him no favors regarding the infamous study clause. It's a nice sentiment and all, but we in Arizona already know the myths that have been busted around K1, how he's matured dramatically, how he's committed himself to living and training in Arizona, and that he is definitely a hard worker. But what we don't know about Murray is whether he can win consistently, whether he can close out seasons, and whether he can make great decisions in the pocket at all times. And if I were Murray, there's one recent stigma that would really bother me: the list that ranked the Cardinals among the most unwatchable teams in the NFL, because no one would ever look at Kyler Murray's high school and college film and say, man, that is one boring quarterback. That obviously must change in the months ahead in a season that must center around 3 W's: winning, watchability, wild card berth at the very least. All right, today's Bickley Blast brought to you by my great friends at Chapman BMW, who make luxury attainable. Find them online at chapmanbmw.com.
You're like the letterman today.
I am.
3 G's.
You added a G to my 2 G's.
Yeah.
I gave you 3 W's.
Yeah.
Winning, watchability, wild card berth.
I like it.
Okay.
You referenced Michael Carter's press conference yesterday, and he is hysterical.
He is.
So he's talking about yesterday, and he was very forthright. Hey, being on the practice squad is tough. He mentioned his time with the Jets. It's sharpened me because that's a tough situation, too. Then he elaborated. But he was asked what he does to get ready for games, and he talked about himself, his process, which also includes video games. And then it included a little defense of his quarterback.
You know, one thing I had to really learn that helps me get ready for games is kind of getting away from the game a little bit. I play some video games now. Nah, I'm not on it all day. I know how to did the last guy, which I feel like that's BS because he works really hard. He works really hard. That's bull. But me personally, I get away. I get off football, and then I go play football video games. And I hang out with my friends on the chat. We talk about real life stuff. Actually, though, I know I just cussed, but whatever. I'm forgiven already. I really gotten to my word lately. Exploring the Bible, and I just feel so at ease because of it. And I think that for me, how do I get ready for games? I feel like every day gotta start with that. Zay Jones had told me I was kind of having a bad morning because it's just it can be a lot sometimes playing football. He was like, well, if you start the day like that, the rest of your day is going to be bad. And he's right. He's right. So I kind of snapped out of it, and I had to do my daily process. And
he's a riot.
He's all over the place, but he's so interesting to listen to. But remember, this is not the first time Michael Carter has gone out of his way to kind of defend the honor and the work ethic of Kyler Murray. It happened on this show last May.
It did.
We were talking about Michael Carter's work ethic. And then should I play the long one or should I play the short one?
The Lambo in the parking lot, Vinny?
Yeah. Here's the short answer. And this was from May 22nd of 2024, Michael Carter on this show.
Last week, I was like, you know what? Let me just try to be the first person in. And I think we had a meeting at 9:15. I think I might have got here at 7:15 maybe. That's 2 hours,
Yeah.
That Lambo already here.
That Lambo belonging to Kyler
already
Murray.
here.
And Michael Carter in the longer version of that has said, maybe I shouldn't have said what kind of car he drives.
Right. So, listen, I think that one of the things about Kyler Murray I think is fascinating is that he's grown in many, many ways before our eyes, but unfortunately he can't grow in the one way he needs to grow.
That's
in
true.
terms of getting taller and seeing more from the pocket. It really is true. If you were going to take everything that Kyler Murray needs to polish and sharpen to become a Super Bowl caliber quarterback, it all gets down to making the right decisions in the pocket. The boring ones, not missing the wide open guys, not looking for guys when the guy over here is open, making the right decisions from the pocket at all times. That's what great quarterbacks do,
or more consistently. Nobody's doing it all the time.
All right. I'll take that. Take that off the top. Most of the time.
Here was Jonathan Gannon, the head coach of the Cardinals, speaking on where he believes his quarterback is in his progress right now.
I think, I don't go back in the past with him. I know what I expect from him this year and what he expects from himself and what the team needs from him to do what we want to do.
Yeah, this is not a case where it needs to be a big statistical jump for Kyler Murray. He threw for, 3,800 yards last year.
Right.
I think that's about the number you'll see if he's healthy all year. I think the touchdown to interception ratio is about what you're going to see from Kyler Murray in his career. The numbers tell you that. It's just about honing those tiny individual decisions / plays that really hurt this team last year.
Especially when the pressure gets ramped up. And he gets amped up. Those are the moments. When you go back and retrace the end of the seasons, it's not like Kyler Murray goes, oh, it's November, I'm tired, I can't play football anymore. Or, wow, it's cold outside in these cities, I can't play football. It's nothing to do with the calendar. It has to do with the moment, the magnitude of the moment. And it's not that he's getting nervous, he's just glitching because he's got a lot going on. That's where the boring comes in. Again, I had that revelation. I'm not the only one. But when you retrace Tom Brady's greatness, there's not a ton of unbelievable highlight reel plays that stand out. There's a few, but it's just the incredible consistency at getting the ball to the right person at the right time.
It's essentially, other than that Randy Moss year, the rest of his career, that's what Tom Brady was known for, the elite sort of game manager and clutch performer.
I look, and last thing I'll say on this, I look at that wild 28-3 comeback in the Super Bowl. There were 2 drives at the end of the game where the Patriots needed touchdowns and 2-point conversions, where one mistake, where there were many instances in those drives where one bad play would derail everything, and Tom Brady never made a mistake. Never.
Yeah, I mean, it got to the point where, just generally speaking, Patriots late with the ball down 3 to 6 points.
It's over.
And if you had the ball in Tom Brady's hands, there wasn't much you could do because he was always making the right decision, getting the ball where it needed to go.
That's it.
And doing enough to win the game. This came up in the Rush Hour reboot. Want to revisit this as well. Jonathan Gannon also asked yesterday about the wide receiver room heading into the season. Here's what he said.
Yeah, I think pretty well. I really do. And we got good tight ends, too, with Elijah and obviously Trey and Tip, Travis, Oscar has done good things. Josiah has done good things. But the receivers in particular, I think there's still a lot of competition going on there. I like where they're at as far as being in the right spots, being friendly to the quarterback, getting open and catching the ball, And again, though, that'll be when it's really live and here in 2 weeks or whatever, the guys that aren't playing this week, I think there'll be a big-time learning period for that early in the season where we got to make sure we take strides, Obviously, I don't think it's going to be perfect early in the year,
Yeah, there's competition going on. And look, last week, starters didn't play in Denver early on in the game with Jacoby Brissett at quarterback. That first drive of the game, 2 guys that are competing, in Weaver and Tejon Palmer, they both had drops on that first drive. Kind of derailed that drive. Weaver kind of atoned for it on the second drive where they scored their 1 touchdown. But those guys are under some pressure. And that's kind of the theme of this game for the Cardinals going into tomorrow is these bubble guys, these fringe guys standing out and making plays. The Giants have a lot to crow about from last night's performance. But if you watch that game, their wide receivers were not very good. There was a ton of drops, especially when Jackson Dart was in the game. You got to those are the plays you have to avoid if you're trying to make a team.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. So I do think that, yes, there are jobs on the line, and I guess that's when you get jobs on the line, multiple jobs on the line in the last week of the preseason, that's generally mean you've built your team pretty well. You've got an abundance of players rather than a deficiency of them.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So I guess that's a good thing. But that's very, very accurate.
Yep. Coming up next, Jerry Jones says he's using his head over his heart when negotiating with Micah Parsons. Micah's agent says Jerry should use a different part of his body instead. We'll fill you in on the details next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Here are the top 3 headlines on ArizonaSports.com presented by Y-Refi. I'm Bailey Leisure. Cam Scattaboo makes his NFL debut in the preseason with the Giants. Matt Ishbia says the Suns' culture is defined very clearly now, and he takes blame for it not happening sooner. And Derek Hall finds a silver lining for the D-backs from the Ketel Marte situation going public. Those are the top 3 headlines on ArizonaSports.com presented by Y-Refi.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here for QC Kinetics, and if you've got knee pain, hip pain, shoulder pain, pain in your elbows, and it's not getting any better, if you're stuck in a cycle of steroid shots and now they're talking surgery, hit pause for a second. I want to tell you about something that's helped a lot of people get their lives back, including me. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, where they use treatments like advanced cellular therapy, platelet-rich plasma, all designed to actually help your body heal itself by restoring and repairing damaged joint tissue. I can attest this stuff really works. QC Kinetics helped me avoid surgery 5 years ago when I tore my meniscus. I'm back doing all the things I love to do. Currently in treatment for a real bad case of tennis elbow. After 3 treatments, markedly better. And this is critical. 92% of the patients from QC Kinetics report satisfaction with the results. And that's not just a number. That is peace of mind that you are exploring a cutting-edge treatment that is truly working for people just like you. Get on the books at QC Kinetics. You can find them in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. You can get that free evaluation by calling 602-837-PAIN, 602-837-PAIN for QC Kinetics.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Hey, home sellers, Arizona has had more homes that didn't sell in the past 6 months than in the previous 2 years combined. Thousands of sellers left stuck with no offers and no sale. Do what I did so you don't get stuck. Call Carol Royce, your home sold guaranteed realty. With Carol's Guaranteed Sale Program, sell your home at a price acceptable to you or Carol will buy it. If your home didn't sell or you're thinking about selling, call Carol Royce today or visit carolhasthebuyers.com. That's carolhasthebuyers.com. Carol and seller must agree on price and possession.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Would you rather stand in the sun or in the shade? It's a no-brainer, so why would you let your patio roast in this heat? At All Pro Shade Concepts, we can save you from burning feet, fading furniture, and being stuck inside all summer. Custom fit patio shades and awnings that cool with the touch of a button. Get free installation from our shade pros plus a 10-year warranty. Call or visit allproshade.com for your free estimate. That's allproshade.com.
Gotta call All Pro Shade, Shade, Shade. Call All Pro Shade, Shade, Shade.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Your car steering wheel could be a ticking time bomb. At least 24 people have died and many more injured because their airbags fired shrapnel at them upon inflating. Tens of millions of cars have been recalled. If you suffered cuts that required stitches, hearing or vision loss, or broken bones, please contact us today. You could be owed money for medical bills and other damages.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
On Friday, September 5th, enjoy a post-game concert featuring Flo Rida, presented by Coors Light Bird's Nest. Get your tickets and VIP field passes today at dbacks.com.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Murata. Hash marks.
When we wanted to send the details to the agent told us to stick it up our ass. Mike and I talked, and then we were going to send it over to the agent. And we had our agreements on term, amount, guarantees, everything. We were going to send it over to the agent, and the agent said, don't bother because we've got all that to negotiate. Well, I'd already negotiated. I'd already moved off my mark over several areas. And so the issue, very frankly, is we've had the negotiation in my mind. And the agent's trying to get his nose in it right now and try to come in there and improve off the mark that we'd already said. It's the mama-daddy deal. You go into mama, and she won't do it. And she's the boss, she won't do it. So you run into daddy, daddy says do it. And then you go back in and say, Mama, Daddy said it was all right. It's the old Mama, Daddy deal. We've all been there and done that. Well, we've got this deal resolved in my mind for the Dallas Cowboys. And we're ready to go. But as far as the amount of money, the years, the guarantees, all of that, we've negotiated that.
That's Jerry Jones speaking with Michael Irvin on Irvin's YouTube channel with his side of the details of the quote-unquote negotiation that starts with David Mulugeta, the agent of Micah Parsons, reportedly telling Jerry to stick it up his bleep. It's interesting that this is coming out now, isn't it?
Well,
I know it's been ongoing, but this is the first we've heard Jerry Jones make reference to it. Now, he has said that he believed the negotiation was done. There was a handshake deal done in April, correct?
Right.
But to go
He claims.
But to go this far into the details of it and pinning it on the agent, we have not heard yet.
No, listen. So this is why I don't think the situation is going to get resolved. So either Micah Parsons, he's got a tough decision to make. Either you play for that whatever amount is left on your contract, and then you have to deal with this and hope that they don't franchise tag you and go through all that routine, or you create enough stink that you do affect a trade. Now, see, I'm boggled by this because at a time when this Cowboys docuseries is airing, and it's fantastic, and for people who haven't seen it, when you hear Michael Irvin and Troy Aikman bearing their souls, it's super, super powerful. It also tells the story about how Jerry Jones sunk so much money into purchasing the Cowboys that he was broke. And he thought he was going to lose the team for a while. He was racking up a lot of debt. So you would think that a man who's been through that, who's come out the other side, who's got Super Bowl rings, would learn some lessons and how to do things the right way. You look at the Philadelphia Eagles and the way they handle their business, right? They do it the right way. They get their players taken care of somehow, some way. For Jerry Jones to double down on this idea that I struck a deal with Micah Parsons without the agent around, and now because I struck a deal with him, I'm not including the agent, I can understand completely why the agent would react the way Jerry Jones said he reacted. Mm-hmm. You can't do that to players.
And over and throughout this interview, throughout other interviews he's been doing lately, over and over again he says that. I made a deal with the player. That's how I negotiate. That's how I work. Like it's a new thing that you have to talk to an agent and attorneys?
Right.
Yeah. Like he's acting like this is a brand new thing that Micah Parsons sprung on him out of nowhere, and that's how every player for the last 100 years has done business.
Yeah, and so for him to stand
That's why they have
this,
agents.
Right, for him to stand on this is really puzzling because he knows that. You can't just get a player into a room, shut the door, and turn a conversation about leadership into contract negotiations. And even if Micah Parsons is nodding up along and, maybe that sounds good, okay, that's not standard operating procedure. That's not how it works. And this is why I think the NFL, Roger Goodell might have to get involved in this, because you can't be acting like that if you're an owner.
Yeah, well, the owner's also the general manager.
Yeah. But there is that.
You said you don't think this works out. You said yesterday you used the word this is heading toward a divorce. Do you see Jerry blinking on this, though?
I never...
For Jerry to make this a divorce, he's got to agree to trade him.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
I don't see him doing that.
Well, and my thing, do you think... So, Micah Parsons deserves a raise, a contract, but he's also under contract. Like, there's been a lot of cases where guys are under contract and they want the extension. Like, he has an obligation to this team. Am I wrong?
I'm really glad you brought that up, because this is where the system is so screwed up in the NFL. Players drafted in the first round, okay, they get more money, but they also, the teams can lop a fifth year at the back end of their contract. And you, as a first-round draft pick, you don't negotiate your contract. They're slotted. Mm-hmm. You might negotiate a little language, but this is the number you're given.
You're also not getting Sam Bradford money like in those days.
So the idea that, hey, you negotiated that contract, you're going to live by it, it's not accurate. They're not negotiated contracts. They're slotted contracts. And because you're a first-rounder, they can squat on you for an extra year. It's a rule that's obviously designed to protect teams and their first-round draft picks as assets, but you need to know that when looking at situations like this. This is not like Micah Parsons negotiated contract one to his liking and now wants a new one, and let's void that fifth year in that contract. These things are slotted and given to players.
Yes.
It's a difference.
But to Sammy's point, by the letter of the law, he's under contract. He has an obligation to his team.
Mm-hmm.
But Micah Parsons looks around the NFL and sees other great players getting their contracts extended because they want that security.
No, there's no
doubt. In a
doubt.
sport like the NFL, they all want the security. So why is Micah Parsons in a different situation just because he happens to play for the Dallas Cowboys as opposed to another team? I mean, I do get a little bit frustrated when there's time left on the contract that has not been fulfilled. But that's the way business is done in the NFL these days, especially for players who overperform their slotted contracts like Micah Parsons obviously has.
I think that Jerry Jones going in on this again, be on the eve of the season, which is when a lot of people thought that's when it's going to get done. The reason why I think it's going to a divorce is because Adam Schefter reported as much.
Mm-hmm.
So now Adam Schefter, that's obviously coming directly from the agent. But I've heard rumblings from New England that would be a very incentivized team to go and get Micah Parsons, and Jerry Jones might be revisiting in his head the whole Herschel Walker deal, which is illustrated in that docuseries I'm talking about.
It actually came back to help the Cowboys.
Oh, no doubt about it.
I'm looking at another, just 7 minutes ago, just posted. Cowboys owner Jerry Jones continues his media tour, this time with Stephen A. Smith, saying there's no room for an agent to be involved in the Micah Parsons negotiations.
Wow. That's unbelievable.
And it's a 1-minute clip of him just waving his hands around it at Stephen A. Smith.
All right, so your point earlier, Bick, on Roger Goodell might get involved. Loved ones might want to get involved with Jerry Jones at this point because he's losing it.
Yeah, that's it's crazy.
As someone that has the Cowboys in their stacking wins, I'd love to see Micah Parsons on the field.
I mean, the guy is such a destructive football player. Why are you dying on this hill if you're Jerry Jones?
Oh, and now he's changed his social media stuff, so it's...
I think Jerry Jones is so stubborn that he would rather keep him on the team and him not play than to give in to him and trade him or give him more money.
Yeah. Because, even if you sign him, that doesn't mean he's going to play. He can get hurt.
He can get hurt.
You see what happened to our...
You're right.
See what happened to our loser quarterback.
I made him the highest paid player in the game, and he went and got hurt on me. Coming up next, we are just 8 days away from the Arizona State Sun Devils opening up their 2025 season and defense of the Big 12 title. We will talk to the athletic director, football, with Graham Rossini next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Giveathon week is happening.
You can help Arizona kids and families get the critical care they need from doctors, nurses, and people who are really good at making kids feel better.
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Giveathon.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Big year. I'm starting middle school.
Welcome to the jungle, Missy.
Best part? My parents promised me a new laptop.
Perfect for homework, essays, and drudgery.
So we went to Staples. They had all the latest tech, and laptops were up to 40% off.
Woo! Another back-to-school budget saved by Staples Easy Button.
Mom high-fived the cashier. So embarrassing.
Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. In 23 select models only.
Affordability and selection are back at Tim Hobick Santan for the Labor Day sales event is on. $10,000 off 2025 Bronco Sports, $5,000 off Explorers. Leases from $319 or zero down, zero APR, and zero payments for 90 days on select new Fords. Over 1,300 vehicles ready for inspection. Then you take it home. It's the Santan Ford Labor Day sales event with affordability and selection. Restrictions apply. Not everyone qualifies. See santanford.com for details.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Giveathon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit yrefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Donna Automation.
Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical is proud to team up once again with Arizona Sports for Character Counts. We're celebrating high school athletes across Arizona who show integrity, commitment, and academic excellence. With over $100,000 in scholarships already awarded, we're excited to keep the momentum going. Nominate a standout student athlete today at CharacterCountsAZ.com. We'd love to share their story, and they could win $10,000 from Parker & Sons.
Hi, it's Vince Murata letting you know that Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa is kicking off Labor Day savings all month long. No bull, folks. We're talking huge savings like never before. Like on the all-electric 2024 GMC Sierra Denali EV, save up to $21,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of low 2.9% APR financing with approved credit. Earnhardt is even extending big discounts up to $15,000 off MSRP or 0% APR financing on their 2025 Sierra 1500 trucks. Need an SUV? Got those too. Save up to $5,000 off MSRP on 2026 Buick Encore GX models. Hurry in now to Earnhardt Buick GMC. These deals can't last long. Stop in or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offers in 9/2/25.
Would you rather stand in the sun or in the shade? It's a no-brainer, so why would you let your patio roast in this heat? At All Pro Shade Concepts, we can save you from burning feet, fading furniture, and being stuck inside all summer. Custom fit patio shades and awnings that cool with the touch of a button. Get free installation from our shade pros plus a 10-year warranty. Call or visit allproshade.com for your free estimate. That's allproshade.com.
Gotta call All Pro Shade, Shade, Shade. Call All Pro Shade, Shade, Shade.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. A big weekend for the Arizona Diamondbacks starts tonight as they welcome the Cincinnati Reds to Chase Field for 3 games. Ryan Nelson will get the ball tonight and look to set the tone for the rest of the series. First pitch from Nelson will be at 6:40, and you can hear it right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Also in downtown tonight, the Phoenix Mercury will look to bounce back after a loss to the Aces as the Valkyries come to town. Tip-off from PHX Arena will be at 7 p.m. Other news around the Valley, ASU legend and now New York Giant Cam Scatabo made his NFL debut in the Giants preseason game last night. And speaking of preseason games, the Arizona Cardinals will have their final one tomorrow at State Farm Stadium against the Las Vegas Raiders. And here was Coach Gannon on if the starters will see some action.
Any decision on the starters plan?
Yeah, still trending, but similar to last week.
This report is brought to you by APS. Visit APS Solutions for Business for ways to help your business make smarter use of energy while saving money. Schedule a free consultation today.
Hey, it's Gambo. It's the final day of our annual Giveathon for Phoenix Children's. Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567 or text GIVE to 620-620 and become a champion of hope today. And we get college football tomorrow. A handful of games, including a good Big 12 matchup tomorrow morning from Dublin, Ireland. We got to wait 8 more days to see this year's version of the Arizona State Sun Devils. For the first time ranked 11th in the country, they open up against NAU next Saturday night at Mountain America Stadium. And here to talk ASU football with us, the athletic director, Graham Rossini, our guest here on Bickley and Murata Mornings. Graham, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, guys. Great to be with you.
All right, our anticipation level's off the charts. I can only imagine where your anticipation level for this season is. Take us through what you're feeling a week out before the season starts.
Yeah, we're just excited to get going. We've got our kickoff luncheon today with the Tempe Chamber of Commerce here at the football stadium and our Santan Ford Club, and we'll have a sold-out ballroom, getting ready to cheer on these young men and ready for the season to start next week. So we're fired up, ready to go.
Some of the numbers are really, really encouraging. I'm looking at the enrollment that's coming in, and we know football programs sometimes affect that. I heard Kenny on a national radio show say 14,000 students have already downloaded their tickets for NAU. What other metrics do you look at that really tell you that this thing is really cooking right now?
Yeah, we're on the climb as a university, as an athletic department, as a football team, everything included. And I'm really excited about the student turnout. We're expecting a record turnout for a single game student attendance record next Saturday against NAU. Last year we set the season record for student attendance, and right out the gate to eclipse that 14,000 mark is going to be pretty special. The entire crowd feeds off that student section and the energy. And I thought what was really exciting last year was they're staying all game. And I go back to that Kansas game as the perfect example of it's late. Maybe less than 4 minutes left. We're down by a score. And Kenny goes to Sam Levitt, freshman quarterback, and says, "Hey, kid, go win this game." And he's driving down the field looking up at the student section, and there's still 12, 13,000 students there feeding that energy into the rest of the stadium. And we go on and end up beating Kansas, and the season kind of took off from there. So really excited about at all levels. We renewed 96% of our season ticket holders. That's incredible. And I know Coach was kind of like, where's the other 4%? But I had to remind him, like, some people do die, some people do move. That's kind of the reality. But 96% is a really good indication that the fan base has bought into this football program, and as they should be.
Graham Rossini, the athletic director of Arizona State University, our guest here on Bickley and Murata Mornings, joining us via video, as you now see. Bick and I have talked about this a lot, especially after the success of last season, Graham, and Kenny Dillingham has referenced it too. This is not completely unfamiliar territory for ASU football, to be on the precipice of a dominant stretch, and sustainability has been an issue. How much does it mean right now in the current to have a head coach like Kenny Dillingham with the firm grasp of the history of this program, because he lived it in a different life as a fan? How important is that for this goal to be accomplished in your mind?
Yeah, that's really important that he's dialed into that. And we're less focused on national expectations and what the pollsters say. It's more about the reality of, in the last 50 years of this program, like going back to back with these high-end seasons has eluded us. There's a lot of examples around the Valley as a sports town where you guys talk about that all the time. And so we want to rise to that challenge. It's not going to be easy, but we do have a lot of confidence in the roster. We've got incredible confidence in the coaching staff. When you've got a head coach like Kenny Dillingham that's living his dream job, leading the Sun Devils, very tuned into the history, very tuned into the highs and lows of this program, and designing everything we can about keeping talent in the building. That's our assistant coaches. That's our roster. We're obviously trying to grow the brand of Sun Devil football in every way we can. We want new fans to come and join us. But in the meantime, we're pushing every lever to make sure this football team can be as consistent and sustainable as possible, and we're all in on that.
Some people think that it's going to be hard for you guys to kind of replace the juice, the edge that Cam Scadaboo brought to the football field, and obviously he helped your reach dramatically last year. I look at Sam Levitt, and I think he brings a similar kind of heat to the football field. I'm curious your thoughts about what Sam Levitt might do for this program going forward, given the quality of quarterback he is.
Yeah, we'll miss Scat. There's no doubt. It was fun to watch him play last night for the Giants and getting his first taste of NFL action. Can't wait to see him and what he does this fall. But you're right, and I think the combination of what Sam and Cam were able to do last year and learn from each other, Sam's ready to kind of ascend into that total alpha role. And he is the consummate leader. I think he's got a chance to be a generational Sun Devil. When we all look back on it, there's a focus and there's an edge in his eye that's just uncommon. And we've all been around high-end athletes, and when there's just that eye of the tiger that's different, and he's motivated and he's hungry. He is not distracted by the fanfare. He's not distracted about all the hype for Heisman or the personal accolades. He wants to lead, and he wants to win, and he wants to hold his teammates accountable. He wants to push each other. He's pushing the coaching staff. He's pushing our administration on pulling every lever we can to make sure that these guys are set up for success. And so we've got the right leader in our QB1, and we're so proud of what Sam's growing into. He's wildly talented, but more importantly, he's an incredible leader, and can't wait to see what he does at the helm of the program.
Graham Rossini, the athletic director at ASU, our guest here on Arizona Sports. We rewind a year ago to this time. Obviously, there was excitement. Football season starting. Nobody knew it was coming for this program, and it was such a great, wild, successful ride to the Big 12 championship. From your perspective in your office as the leader of the athletic program, how has the profile of the university, the athletic program, changed as a whole because of what the football team accomplished last year, Graham?
Yeah, I think throughout the department, we're starting to show the nation what we're capable of here. And we're able to attract high-end head coaches. Our focus is our head coaches and our coaching staff. So we want to do everything we can to put them in a position to be successful, because they're the ones leading our athletes every single day. And so our job is to sell tickets, to build partnerships, to fundraise, to create the resources, allow our coaches to lead at the highest possible level. And when you've got people that have grown up around ASU like Coach Dillingham, Coach Powers, Coach Bloomquist, and others, and then when we're starting to attract these national talent, the first hire I got to make was Jamia Jackson, our women's tennis coach. She's played at the highest level. She's dominated the head coaching game. She had her sights on ASU. And you fast forward to Coach Molly Miller coming over to take women's basketball. Molly could have gone anywhere in the country. SEC teams were courting her, and she had the benefit of being in Grand Canyon and kind of seeing this momentum that's building here at ASU, and she wanted in on it. And so I think that's a really important sign of health, that we have coaching talent that wants to come to ASU. Hopefully gone are the days where coaches come to ASU to make their mark and they jump for the next job. We want to focus on finding young, hungry, and motivated head coaches that are willing to play the long game at ASU. And I think as we have continuity, as we have the right leadership at all levels of the department, we're just focused on continuing to build this thing every single day. We're just getting started, and we have a builder's mentality. We're proud of what we did last year, but we flushed it. We're not sitting here surrounded by a ton of national championship trophies, and so we're setting our sights higher, and we're working every single day to build connections and resources that allow our coaches to lead at the highest possible level. And also, I don't think that job's ever done, but we're trying to show progression year over year and make sure that the fan base is staying confident and excited about the direction. We're working hard on building a better game day for the people who support us. And all that comes together in the soup of what we're trying to build. And so I think we're just getting started. I'm proud of what we started our first year in the Big 12, winning the Commissioner's Cup, kind of getting on the radar of the nation in a way that's been really beneficial in this conference. But we're hungry and motivated to keep doing more.
Speaking of building, Kenny Dillingham would like that new training facility done by about the middle of next week, Graham.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, right. So give us your thoughts, not necessarily when a shovel's going to get into the ground, but just the viability of it and what it might mean to bring something like that to life.
Well, we're doing it. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And again, we're out the gate with even the final designs aren't done. We're working hard with a lot of folks on that effort right now. This fall, we'll have the footprint design. We're trying to understand everything that this facility could be. And it really just allows us to focus on an elite development tool. And every minute in a football day is important. And so having the convenience where the facility is going to be in Lot 59, adjacent to Mountain America Stadium, is really important. But it's really designed around what are the tools our coaches need to teach every single day and coach and make sure that this team is progressively getting better from a Monday to a Friday on a game week and an August Saturday to a December Saturday and everything in between. And as we've talked a lot about in the media, there's also a really cool opportunity for us to make this a fan asset. And as our university continues to grow, it's amazing the amount of construction and development that's happening here. You know, we're losing some of these tailgate lots. And so we're really focused on, I mentioned building a better game day. You can't have a better game day without great tailgating. And so we do think that there's an opportunity to have a football facility that does a great job during the week, getting the guys ready to play. And then on a Friday, we flip it over to this unbelievable fan zone, great tailgate spot, great place to watch other games, great place to come together as Sun Devils on an ASU game day as well. And so we're doing it and we're hard at work. And if anybody's interested in contributing to the effort, we're hard underway fundraising, and track us down. We're easy to find.
Well, Graham, we can feel the excitement. We're sharing the excitement. Can't wait to watch this football team play. Thanks so much for joining us today, and best of luck with everything.
Yeah, thanks, guys. We'll see you soon.
Thank you, Graham Orsini, athletic director at the Arizona State University. He joined us here on Bickley and Marotta Mornings. Coming up next, we got 2 segments to go, 2 hours to go in our push for Phoenix Children's Hospital. It's Giveathon week. We'll continue it next here on Bickley and Marotta Mornings. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
D-backs decision makers from the team's front office join Wolf and Luke Wednesday mornings at 11:45 for D-backs Front Office Focus. Brought to you by Canvas Annuity. The home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball is Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here with a simple question for you, courtesy of Life Changer Loan. If you could pay off your mortgage in 5 years without changing a penny of your spending habits, would you do it? Of course you would, and that is why if you're buying a house, if you're looking to refinance, you need to check out Life Changer Loan, an innovative program that combines your banking with your mortgage. It allows you to pay all principal first, which means you pay off your home in a matter of years, not decades. And when you do that, you now get decades to build personal wealth, and that is how you get ahead. You also get 24/7 access to your equity, which gives you the power to pay down, pay off, borrow back from yourself whenever you want. If you're stressed out by college tuition, if you need to buy a new car, you simply borrow back from the equity you've earned. Lots of great things that come with the Life Changer Loan. Like they say at Life Changer Loan, it's not magic, it's just math, but you've got to have the right financials. You got to have a really good credit score. They'll be upfront with you at Life Changer Loan if you're not a good fit, but I can tell you this much. If you are a good fit, you are going to love the results. 480-504-0844. Online at lifechangerloan.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
This summer, you'll be loving Howard London and America First Credit Union. Get new Visa credit cards with 0% intro APR for 6 months. Need a new ride? Get 90 days with no payments on new auto loans and 60 days no payments on RV and power sports loans. Our home equity loans start with an introductory 4.49% APR to refinance debt or take on that dream project. Start the summer fun now and your payments later. Apply today at AmericaFirst.com or visit a branch. Subject to membership, Eligibility, terms, creditworthiness, and conditions. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Housing Opportunity Lender.
Oh, the Labor Day sale is on at Brooklyn Bedding. Everything in store and online is 25% off now through August 25th. And if you're looking for luxury, be sure to check out the Elite Collection from sister brand Helix Sleep. Available at all 12 Brooklyn Bedding locations. The Helix Elite offers unmatched luxury, made with 5 high-density foam layers. You work hard, Bay Citizens, and you deserve to sleep easy during the Labor Day sale at Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
It was the Ford Labor Day sales event last year. We bought a brand new Ford Explorer, and it is one of the best times of year at our Desert Ford dealers. Paul Calvese here. Speaking of the best, the Ford F-150, America's best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. Get the capability, the durability to break free from the grind, and right now also get 0% limited term APR financing plus 0 down payment plus no payments for up to 90 days and get a complimentary 2-year maintenance plan on a 2025 Ford F-150. Hey, we can also sign and ride, lease a Ford Bronco Big Ben for just $469 a month for 36 months, or lease a Bronco Sport Big Ben for just $369 a month for 36 months. Excludes tax, title, and license. Just sign and ride. And remember, approximately 80% of Ford vehicles sold in America are built in America. Perfect for the Labor Day sales event, but it all ends September 2nd at buyfordnow.com.
Bickley and Murata Mornings, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Giveathon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Final day, work to do. We need your help to accomplish this work, to help the kids and families at Phoenix Children's become a champion of hope as we put the wraps on Giveathon all day long. And all day long, Bick, it is a Valley Hyundai dealers triple match. So if you become a champion of hope for $20 per month, it becomes $60. You can do the math. You can times it by 3, but very generous offer from our Valley Hyundai dealers, one of our title sponsors of Giveathon. 602-933-4567 is the phone number, 602-933-4567, or you could text the word GIVE to 620-620 to become a champion of hope, and then you get one of these awesome teddy bears delivered into the hands of a kid at Phoenix Children's. Bring a smile, bring some comfort. We got a record to set today, and we need your help to do it.
All right, so Rachel H., our pal, tells me that because I thought that the cats as animal-assisted therapy pets were no longer part of PC or at Phoenix Children's. Apparently there are, and there's a cat named Roger that's a rock star that comes out of retirement for a handful of shows, and everybody goes crazy. As a cat guy, I love to hear that. So I'm going to tell a quick story of a young girl I met during one of my visits. Izzy is her name. Normal, super cool girl. She was riding a scooter, hit a curb, fell down, blacked out, got back up, thought she was fine, went home, sitting around, stood up, and then she passed out. Her parents, very alarmed, called the fire department. They said, call an ambulance. They took her to a hospital. Hospital found out she had busted her spleen. They said, listen, go to Phoenix Children's. That's where you're going to get the best care. Get to Phoenix Children's. So she went there, and suddenly she needed a blood transfusion. She had to have surgery. Suddenly all the stress coming at her, but apparently she really connected with the animal therapy program, thinking that, you know what, okay, so I'm not at home, and this is really, really weird, but I have got a dog with me sitting on my lap, and that feels very normal to me. The animal-assisted therapy, they've got 40 different pets, and these dogs perform 4-hour shifts. It is fantastic. It's one of 170 programs funded by philanthropy, and as you have pointed out, it's amazing. It's not just the teddy bears, but the dogs and the pets. They do incredible work at Phoenix Children's.
How about this? Can we get 20 dog or cat owners to call in and become champion of hopes by the end of this segment?
Why can't we get 20 dog and 20 cat owners?
40. Let's go, everybody.
Total,
why can't we get
owners.
20 dogs and cats to actually call and donate?
That would be something.
Absolutely. Let's do it. I like it.
602-933-4567 is the phone number to become a champion of hope. Shout out to some of the people that have become champions of hope this morning. Chad and Swarita, Chris in Mesa, Edward in Apache Junction, Andrew all the way up in Anthem, Eugenio in Mesa, Charles in El Mirage, Patty in Maricopa, John in Avondale. Love to see the cross-section. Everybody in the Valley getting involved and rallying around the kids. We do this every year because the kids can't wait. They need our help at Phoenix Children's. Giveathon week continues. Become a champion of hope right now. 602-933-4567. $20 per month. That's all we're asking. If you can give more, please do. But $20 a month will be give you champion of hope status, and a teddy bear will be delivered in your name to a kid at Phoenix Children's. Want to give a shout out to the great people over at Staybridge Suites Biltmore. They have donated $5,000 to the cause. Thank you very much to Staybridge Suites. And hopefully that inspires you to become a champion of hope at 602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567. All week long, we've been giving you our Mattamy Homes Stories of Hope. This is another one of those, and this is Axel's story.
Hi, my name is Felisa.
And my name is Josh.
We are from Maricopa, Arizona.
Our son's name is Axel, and we came to Phoenix Children's because Axel had neuroblastoma.
The flowers in my hallway died 2 weeks ago.
We had twins. They had just turned 2. One day, all of a sudden, we came home from work and he couldn't walk. So I took him to Phoenix Children's emergency room. They came back an hour later and they introduced themselves as oncologists. They originally found the tumor on his adrenal gland, and along with that, they had found multiple other tumors, and it had spread all throughout his body.
They say time heals all wounds. Is it ever enough? I wanna learn how to cope, wanna learn how to love.
His surgeon was a complete miracle worker. She told us it was going to be a very, very high-risk operation. He came in that day. He stood in the waiting room directing traffic with his cowboy boots, his little gown, and his wand. And he came out of it, no complications. They removed the tumor 100%.
I used to be the strong one, now this has got me broke.
We were scheduled for a bone marrow transplant. It got postponed. It turns out that that extra month gave us our last month to be with him. When he went through the bone marrow transplant, you get extremely harsh chemo, and the chances of Axel or a child passing away during this routine is 5%. And he was in that 5%. The fluid buildup was around his heart, and eventually his heart stopped.
I've been trying to hold on, but I'm falling apart. Tell me, can you die from a broken heart?
I froze, and I just sat there. When they were doing CPR, they told us that he could still hear us. So we just told him how proud we were, just how much of a fighter he was.
My heart ripped out of my chest when I had to let go of him. I think we may have been in there 3 hours, and it felt like 10 minutes. And I just rocked him and sang him his last lullaby.
We truly believe that he was sent here to give a little bit more of a picture of what perfection is.
Each and every one who had a part in Axel's care did everything that they could. Specifically, one individual, Angel, became his best friend. And that's the moment he literally learned the word friend and what it meant. He would walk the halls yelling, "Friend, friend."
Axel's legacy is love.
Tell me, can you die from a broken heart?
Triple match. Now is the best time to call 602-933-4567 to donate to PCH. Triple your donation now. It's the Giveathon Triple Match.
Not all these stories, Bick, have happy endings.
No.
And we've heard Axel's story earlier in the week, and it just, every time you hear it, it just hits you harder
gutting.
to
Yep.
hear the anguish in the voices of his parents. And I think when we talked about the 3 Gs, I added that extra
Gratitude.
G, even in a situation that ended like Axel's story. The gratitude that his parents felt and still feel
No
for
doubt.
Phoenix Children for everything they did. Like 2-year-old kids are not supposed to be battling for their lives like that.
No, they're not supposed to be battling neuroblastoma, and that unfortunately is what they deal with on the daily at Phoenix Children's. Even during the worst moments of his life, Axel, according to all, just remains so positive and so playful and so happy. And you talk about the resilience of the human spirit, and let's rally around Axel.
Yeah,
let's do that.
In his memory, become a champion of hope and have it tripled by your Valley Hyundai dealers during this triple match all day long here during Giveathon. 602-933-4567 is the phone number. 602-933-4567. If you were moved by Axel's story or the other stories of hope that you've heard, and I don't know how you can't be at this point, please give. Please donate. Please help as much as you can, because the kids at Phoenix Children's can't wait, and do it, like I said, in memory of Axel. 602-933-4567. Get a teddy bear like this one into the hands of a child at Phoenix Children's and give them a smile as they go through some times of pain and discomfort and fear, quite honestly. There goes the Train Teddy Bear Express one more time to deliver those teddy bears, delivered in your name. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. $20 a month. And like Jared said, let's get the cat owners. Let's get the dog owners. Let's get every cross-section we can to become
feel like
champions
Guns
of
N'
hope.
Roses in honor of Axel.
There you go. 602-933-4567. It is a triple match thanks to your Valley Hyundai dealers as we continue 2025 Giveathon for Phoenix Children's here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
What do you call a hot dog on wheels? What? Fast food.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Giveathon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here in Chapman BMW, now home to the ultimate electric driving machine. And if you want to break away from the gas pump for good, go check out BMW's awesome array of electric vehicles, talking about the i4, the i5, the i7, and the iX. The i4 and i5, beautiful sporty sedans. i7, a luxury sedan. iX, a sports activity vehicle. All are 100% electric, 100% BMW, all receiving rave reviews in all industry journals. In fact, you need to remember this: if you want to get into electric vehicle, and BMW again has a stunning array of electric vehicles, make sure you do it before the end of September when that $7,500 federal tax credit expires. You want to get that done before that deadline. Chapman BMW, a family-owned, award-winning business since 1966, from Ted Chapman all the way down to the techs in the garage. Everything they do is first class. You'll feel it the minute you walk into either location. And speaking of those two great locations, guarantees you the best selection you're going to find in the Valley. So head on down this weekend, take a test drive, find what you like, then get your hookup. Ask for Shane O'Hanrahan, GM of both locations. Great dude. Hooked up a number of our listeners already. You can be next. You can always shop online at ChapmanBMW.com. That's Chapman BMW. Two great locations, one great experience.
All right, Basinonians, Presidential Pools and Spas and the Arizona Diamondbacks are giving away a pool, and you could win. It's the Summer Pool Giveaway by Presidential Pools and Spas. One winner will win a stunning new pool with Pentair equipment and beautiful decking, perfect for endless summer fun. Enter now by visiting dbacks.com/splash for more details. That's dbacks.com/splash and win a new pool from our partners, Presidential Pools and Spas, voted Arizona's #1 pool builder.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale, up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Limited time. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
This is the story of the one.
As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta with some amazing news just in time for Labor Day. Earnhardt Peoria Kia is rolling some awesome specials all month long. And you know an Earnhardt dealership will treat you right. They're locally owned, and they will treat you like family. So now's your chance to save on a big selection of award-winning Kia models across the lot. Looking for a sedan or SUV? We've got them. 2025 K4s, 2025 Tellurides, even the 2025 Carnival MPV. Gas, hybrid, all-electric options. We've got those too. Plus a smart selection of Kia-certified pre-owned vehicles. Earnhardt Peoria Kia is the place to shop for a car, and these new Kias are amazing. You've got to check them out. You can even complete your entire buying process remotely with No Bull Express at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com. So discover what drives you at Earnhardt Peoria Kia, 91st Avenue just north of Bell Road, or online at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Sammy Sepulko with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. If the D-backs want any chance at making some late-season playoff noise, this 3-game series with the Cincinnati Reds that starts tonight is huge. 5.5 games out of the last wild card spot right now, and the Reds are one of the teams the Diamondbacks are chasing. They'll give the ball to Ryan Nelson tonight. First pitch from Chase will be at 6:40 right here on Arizona Sports, 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. The Arizona Cardinals are in action this weekend for their last preseason game against the Las Vegas Raiders, where a bulk of the Cardinals starters are not expected to suit up. And here was head coach Jonathan Gannon on the guys that will be playing on Saturday.
The game's a big piece. Yeah, Craig, it absolutely is. I think the guys that are playing, they're playing for roster spots. They know that. And so they're excited about the opportunity, and they'll play well.
For more on the Arizona Cardinals, Sun Devils, D-backs, Suns, and Mercury, be sure you head to arizonasports.com. This report is brought to you by America Roofing. Need a new roof? America Roofing's got you covered, and we're giving back. A portion of every job goes back to Phoenix Children's. Visit AmericaRoofingCo.com and make a positive impact on a kid's life with every roof repair or replacement now through August 22nd.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Marotta Mornings. Social Studies. Brought to you by HigherPrice.com. Carol Royce, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Time for some social studies on this Friday. Sammy's here to take
With
us
who?
through.
Sammy. It'll come in like right in the middle of a sentence. It'll scare me. Yes, we have reached the 9 o'clock hour. There we go. Today's show's flying by. Already 9. It's time for some social studies. You know where to find us at Bickley_Marotta on X, Bickley and Marotta, Instagram, Blue Sky, Facebook, and on Arizona Sports on YouTube. And we start with the Arizona Cardinals. Their final preseason game is tomorrow. Not a lot of starters expected to suit up. So we asked the question, what non-superstar / supporting / fringe players do you think will have the most impact on this season, and why?
Ooh, non-starter.
Kind of like a fringe, not expected player to have a big impact.
I'd love for it to be somebody like Owen Papo, who we kind of highlighted last week as a guy who was under the microscope last week, as was Cody Simon. Can you grasp a real spot in this defense? I don't think either one of them necessarily graded out very well in that game against Denver. That was the first guy that popped into mind because it's at an area of need.
Yeah.
They need somebody to step up in that middle.
I agree. I'm going to say Zay Jones because
that's a good pick.
Because I hear the coaching staff talk about him, and I haven't seen the player they talk about yet on the field consistently. He's got to be good for them this year.
Do you have any expectation anymore about Greg Dortch sort of taking a leap, or is that sort of he is what he is?
I think his leap comes with opportunity because we've seen what Greg Dortch can do.
Mm-hmm.
The opportunity usually comes late in the season. I think there's going to be less early opportunity for him, quite honestly, because I think they're going to lean on Zay Jones more. But I think Greg Dortch is a consistent threat, but the use has been questionable at times.
Yes. There were a couple Greg Dortches and Michael Wilsons, just kind of to the similar vein of Zay Jones. Like, someone needs to help Marv and Trey McBride and Kyler Murray out. Daylight Film says, the kicking game, punter and field goal units, as some games may come down to field position or small point differential. Can't be mentioned how much that is important. And then our man Joe says, he listed a couple. So Tip Ryman, Higgins, Isaiah Adams, and Xavier Weaver all will have the most impact on offense because they'll be given some opportunities to show what they got there. So big game on Saturday for the guys on the fringe there. Our next question, we talked about the Suns a little bit earlier in Matt Ishbia's comments about patience and what this next Phoenix Suns season will look like. So we asked Suns fans, fill in the blank, and I'm sure we'll talk about this a lot heading into the season, but I will be happy with this year's team as long as they blank.
For me, it starts with something that Matt Ishbia talks about a lot, is how hard they play.
Yeah.
And that became such a hard pill to swallow for Suns fans. Not only were they not winning consistently, but just getting outplayed on a regular basis. Everything, for a team that's constructed this way, everything that's good, that's on the horizon, starts there. And that is with the effort.
I agree with that. Max effort. Smart people will tell you that is what the NBA has become the last couple of years. It's now becoming a play hard league.
Yes.
You've got to come in with waves of guys who are willing to play super hard defense, two-way players. You roll them in and out in waves. That's what the max effort. It's gotta just ooze off of this team.
Yeah. Brian makes a good point. He would love to see it be a distraction-free season. Just focus on playing basketball and the team dynamics. All the nonsense from last year is gone, and it's time for a fresh start. I think that's a really good point. Steven Ruiz says, as long as they like playing basketball, have fun playing basketball, and try to play basketball all the time. Again, back to the point of playing hard.
Yeah, very
well
said.
You know. So our last question stemmed from, unfortunately, last night with the storm, Vinny, your car got nicked up by a tree. A tree fell on your car.
Tree on car violence. Yeah.
Never good. So we asked, what is the...
Unfortunately, I wasn't in the car at the time.
Unfortunately.
Man. I had that joke written for the kebab today, but I erased it because I said, that's too dark. Vince would never act.
That's fantastic.
I was going to say, they said the only downside was that he wasn't in the car when it crushed it.
Wow.
The scariest day for me, and I've told this story before, but since you've asked, I was driving back from the Smoky Mountains through Kentucky. Yes. I noticed the sky getting purple and weird, and then I noticed nobody coming in the other direction towards me on the freeway. And I'm like, okay, this is a little bit odd. I get into Indiana, and I pull off, and it's a freeway roadside motel. I go in and I ask the guy, hey, bud, can I get a room? And have you heard anything about tornadoes? It looks really bad out. And he's like, no, I haven't heard anything, but here you go. Here's your room key. I get in the room. I stopped at the little shop next door. I got a 40-ounce bottle of beer, right? I'm going to just ride the storm out. Not 10 minutes later, he's frantically knocking on every hotel door, take cover, tornadoes in the area. I literally went in the bathtub with that 40-ounce bottle of beer with my head between my legs, ready to meet my maker. And that was the day about 17 tornadoes dropped down in that area. One literally went right over the place. I could hear it going through. And people who say tornadoes sound like freight trains on steroids, it's true.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it was insane.
I hope to never have that day. So yeah, the question was, what is the craziest storm?
Craziest story, it should say.
Story you've ever had involving a storm or weather damage. Do you guys remember the Great Hailstorm here in 2011?
I do.
I don't recall that, but there's been a lot of responses of that it destroyed roofs, AC units, gates, screens, and then Las Vegas. This is honestly a really crazy story. He said he was soloing, I think a solo climb, up a 14,000-foot vertical peak in the eastern Saharas in California. A whiteout storm blew in when he was almost at the top. He had kept going, got icy obviously, but he was fortunately prepared and able to make it back to camp.
Wow.
That's incredible, and sounds like something I'd never want to have happen to me.
I remember being I was small, living in New York still on Long Island, and sometimes the hurricanes would get up to Long Island, and Hurricane Bell in 1976, I remember we were at home just bracing for damage, and I remember how scared I was, but just laying in a dark room with my two sisters, just quiet, and it was just, oh
my goodness.
Scary stuff.
Yeah. And lastly, a quick Mock My World update from yesterday on the All-Pro team. Jarrett Carlin, 59.
No, he's not.
Known as the King Bro of this station.
I don't know.
I think you got the ultimate bro with the first overall pick.
Yeah.
I think that you're just riding bro tails.
I had my top 3 ranked people I got in that draft somehow.
So, yeah, Jarrett Carlin's team, 59%.
I thought my team was solid. How did...
I know. Vinny's team, 16%, and then me and Bick at 12. Yeah, the team of Jarrett Carlin, Rob Gronkowski, Pat McAfee, Joe Rogan, and Dan Campbell running away with the All-Bro Mock My World.
Okay.
So,
it's a good team.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So there
Solid
you guys go.
team. Jarrett drafts well. He knows his bros.
Yeah, Jarrett's part of the bro culture. You can tell.
Absolutely. Those are all my favorite people that are on my team.
That ironic mustache is looking great on you, Jarrett. Don't ever shave it. Thanks, Sammy. That's Social Studies. Coming up next, our final push on this show for Giveathon.
Let's go.
Week for Phoenix Children's. And it is coming up next here on Bickley and Murata Mornings. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2.
Geometry matters, basically. You got a guy who's a square and a guy who's a rectangle, Calais Campbell. The square and the rectangle are going to provide some interior, in-your-face push. Calais doesn't even have to get a lot of penetration to actually throw his hands up and actually impede an opposing quarterback from throwing the ball.
He can just stand up.
Hey, Calais, he's a rectangle with a head. I love this guy, and everybody knows it.
Next time we have him on the show, can you introduce him that way?
He would laugh.
He would.
Trust me on that.
He would. And you would hear him
knows...
laugh because he's huge.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
For a half-century, Parker & Sons has been helping Arizona homeowners, Arizona businesses stay comfortable with honest, expert service in heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. They show up on time. They fix it right at a fair price. They treat your home like it's their own. Here's other reasons why you call Parker & Sons. They're reputable and highly decorated, A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau. They're fast and reliable when you need them. They'll be there in minutes, not days. No extra charge for nights, weekends, or holidays. Told you about the plumbing emergency. I had a flooded downstairs bathroom. Called them at 4:30 in the morning. A live person answered the phone. By 8 a.m. the same day, they were at my house. I was incredibly impressed and grateful. Finally, trustworthy and credible. All their technicians are licensed, bonded, insured. All of them have passed background checks and drug tests. Look, you don't let anybody into your house. That's your sacred space. You got to be comfortable with the technicians you let into your home and let work on your home. That's never a concern when you call Parker & Sons. 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Forks up for ASU night at Chase Field on September 2nd. This special event ticket pack includes a lower level ticket and a co-branded ASU cap. Visit dbacks.com/ASU.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here on such short notice. This place isn't bugged, is it?
Bugged? Wait, Jamie, what's going on?
It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there?
Yeah?
That's all I paid for it.
I think I need to get back to you on that.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, I do now.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the car or SUV you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. The guilt is real, but so is the savings.
Listen, I don't want to get in your business, but if that's all she paid for it, I'll have what she's having.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event going on now. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Bickley and Murata Mornings. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Giveathon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Yeah, this is it. This is our final segment on this show. First, I want to start by saying thank you to everybody who's listened this week, everybody who's been moved, everybody who's been moved enough to become a champion of hope to donate to these kids who need our help. We've got this shining beacon in our backyard, and that beacon is Phoenix Children's, one of the world-class facilities for child care in this country, and they need our help. And every year we take pride in helping them out. We are looking to set another record, and hopefully we can do that today when we wrap things up at 6 o'clock. But we need your help. We're not going to lie about it. 602-933-4567 is the phone number to donate. 602-933-4567. In case you're just joining us all morning long and all day long here on Arizona Sports and KTAR News, it is a triple match thanks to your Valley Hyundai dealer. So your $20 per month becomes $60. If you're given a one-time gift of $200, it becomes $600. And maybe the most important thing is the smiles you'll bring by giving a teddy bear in your name when you become a champion of hope. These things are very, very cute, and they're very, very popular, too, with the kids at Phoenix Children's.
No doubt. We all know about the cycle of life. It's kind of normal for older people to age and maybe get sick and then pass on. It's kind of just the way life is supposed to work. It's very jarring when it's young people battling things like cancer. We've shared Sammy's story. We've shared a lot of different stories. One of the messages from Phoenix Children's on an annual basis that I always vibe on is the idea of kids cannot wait. We all can agree, I believe, in this community that all children deserve the very best health care available now more than ever, especially in a boom market like Arizona, where we now have over 6 million people in the greater metro area. We can all agree on that. Whether they're battling cancer or heart defects or traumatic brain injuries, they cannot wait for life-saving care. And what makes it more profound this year is we all know about impending Medicaid cuts. 65% of patient families at Phoenix Children's rely on Medicaid. So you can see where that might be an issue. So your philanthropy, while always appreciated, is more important now than ever.
602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. You can also, you've got the text option if you want. You could text the word give to 620-620. You can become a champion of hope that way. And usually as we get later in the week, especially on Fridays, the last day, we start to issue those challenges. And we were talking about the numbers of kids. That number of inpatient patients right now at the Thomas campus, the main hospital, which we're going to head to later on today, 332. That's an unrealistic number. We're not going to get 332 champions of hope right now. But there's 32 in the oncology department right now, this morning. Let's get 32 champions of hope right now.
Love it.
602-933-4567. Get that teddy bear into the hands of a kid at Phoenix Children's as we continue our efforts here in Giveathon 2025. Want to we're going to have a check presentation. We've had some shout-outs today.
Nice.
Our first check presentation of the morning. This one coming from the great folks at Sam's Club.
Hi, my name is Leslie Jones from Yuma, Arizona, representing Sam's Club 6205. We are proud to be part of this year's Giveathon. Thanks to our amazing members for making a donation at our registers. With their help, we are excited to present this check in the amount of $10,000. On behalf of Sam's Club, thank you, Phoenix Children's, for providing world-class care and hope for kids and families when it matters most. Every moment, big or small, makes a difference. And together, let's make every moment count. Thank you.
Thank you, Leslie.
Thank you, Sam's
All the way
Club.
from Yuma and Sam's Club for the $10,000 donation. That's going to move the needle. We need your help to move the needle as well. 602-933-4567. A Champion of Hope is a $20 per month donation. You get a teddy bear to a child at Phoenix Children's on the Train Teddy Bear Express. And when you become a Champion of Hope, you also get your choice of a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash or Better Buzz Coffee gift card, all by just giving us a call, 602-933-4567. We've got our volunteers at the phone bank right now, and they are waiting for your call. We like to see everybody on the phones, especially on this final Friday push. Coming up next, right now, we're going to play another Mattamy Holmes Story of Hope. And right now, we're going to share with you Abel's story.
Hi, my name is Sylvia, and I am Abel's mom.
And my name is Abel. I am 15 years old, and I came to Phoenix Children's because I had metastatic osteosarcoma.
Holding back the flood in the skyscraper town.
I was having knee pain. My football season just ended, so I thought it was a little torn ACL. After we got our x-ray, they said that we need to go to Phoenix Children's Hospital as soon as possible.
It turned out to be stage 4 cancer. A few weeks later, they did find a small tumor in the other knee. He was diagnosed with osteosarcoma with metastasis.
You got it in you.
I cried when we first got up there, and they come in and they write on the wall all the tests that need to be done. And I'm thinking, this is serious.
When the lights go out and leave you standing in the dark.
I just saw what he was going to go through. My son was going to suffer. That was the first time that I cried in front of him. And this little girl walked by his room with her dad, and she had a balloon, but she gave him a balloon that had written on it, "We got this." And I was like, oh wow, this is us now. We are that family now.
You got it in you.
We're just thrown into this new world with no end in sight, not knowing what we were facing. We were in the hospital for almost 7 weeks. The chemo shrunk the tumor more than 92%, so that was very promising. I think I was just thankful that he still had his leg. He's been going to physical therapy, and he is now walking without a walker, and he's had his 6-month scans where he is cancer-free now, thanks to Phoenix Children's. And we're just so thankful.
You got it in you.
You just think, wow, my child just overcame, the worst thing you can possibly imagine.
You got it in you.
having cancer can probably take your life, but I was blessed and I got to make it through, and I fought that hard battle.
I believe that Abel is a miracle. God healed him from stage 4 cancer, and he still has his leg. I just want him to be able to live his life, just have those opportunities that other people do.
I want to work in the NFL. I also want to be a youth football coach. Being young and having something to look forward in your life is awesome.
People should call and donate to Phoenix Children's Hospital because they are really saving lives. I mean, these are people's children, and you don't understand it until it becomes your child. I was that parent that didn't pick up the phone, and now I am that parent of the child receiving that care. So if you can give, if you have the heart to help, you have to pick up the phone and give, because everything helps. So be that person and donate.
You got it in you.
Along with God's help, Phoenix Children's, they saved my child.
Triple match. Now is the best time to call 602-933-4567 to donate to PCH. Triple your donation now. It's the Giveathon Triple Match.
Triple match day all day long, thanks to your Valley Hyundai dealers. They are matching your donations. Able Stories, another example of a kid at a young age, 14 years old, had dreams to play in the NFL.
Yeah.
Gets diagnosed with metastatic osteosarcoma. Changes his life. Still wants to work in the NFL. But and pretty powerful words from mom in that story too. That Mattamy Holmes story of hope from Abel about being that parent that didn't call, but now her kid's getting the care at Phoenix Children's. Those are the types of kids you're helping. Abel also leaned on the music therapy program, which is another program that is funded by your philanthropy, to the point where the nurses let Abel keep a keyboard in his room so he could play keyboards in his room, helping through his process. Give us a call. Become a champion of hope right now. $20 per month is all it takes. It gets tripled thanks to your Valley Hyundai dealer. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Or text the word GIVE to 620-620. There goes the train, Teddy Bear Express, delivering teddy bears, smiles, and hope to the kids at Phoenix Children's for the final time on our show. But this continues all day long. And we've got one more item of business to attend to before we get out of here, Vic. And that is an updated look at the America Roofing tote board. Jarrett! Today's tote board update as we close out on Bickley and Murata mornings. $1,187,632. It's a good number. Got to get bigger if we're going to accomplish our goal of setting another record this year for the kids at Phoenix Children's. We've got work to do. 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope here during Giveathon week for Phoenix Children's on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Why don't eggs tell jokes? They crack each other up.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Giveathon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and you've seen his face on billboards, on Valley buses, on television commercials during Suns games. Sweet James is everywhere. It's a fun name, it's a fun brand, but if you're ever hurt in an accident and it's game time, know that Sweet James plays to win. They are unstoppable in their pursuit of justice. Sweet James Accident Attorneys, a world-class law firm with over 25 years of experience, more than 500 trials, over $2 billion recovered for accident victims. They even have a full in-house trial team, and all that trial experience gives them incredible leverage when dealing with those insurance companies, which is what you need, because those insurance companies do not want to pay you a nickel for your injuries. This is why Sweet James not only wins 98% of the time, they win big. You can expect maximum compensation from Sweet James. Remember this, having the right attorney can literally mean the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million settlement. So if you're hurt in an accident, do not settle for less. Call Sweet James at 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-900-0000. Online at sweetjames.com.
When your name's on the paint job, your primer better hold up. Painters trust Kills primers for serious adhesion, stain blocking, and a finish that lasts. Now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick it up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results. Faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business calm at ooma.com/radio.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 in monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
I'm Sammy Sepulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. A big weekend for the Arizona Diamondbacks starts tonight as they welcome the Cincinnati Reds to Chase Field for 3 games. Ryan Nelson will get the ball for the Snakes, and they'll look to set the tone from the series. First pitch from Nelson will be at 6:40, and you can hear it right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. And the Arizona Cardinals play football this weekend. They have their 3rd and final preseason game from State Farm Stadium against the Las Vegas Raiders. And here was head coach Jonathan Gannon on if the starters will see any action.
Any decision on the starters playing?
Yeah, still trending, but similar to last week.
This report is brought to you by Brooklyn Betting. The Labor Day sale is going on now through August 25th. Get 25% off everything online or in store. Sleep better, save bigger at Brooklyn Betting.
Time to take a look at the Arizona Sports Poll Question. Brought to you by Sanderson Ford. The best play is at Sanderson Ford.
Today's Arizona Sports Poll Question brought to you by Sanderson Ford. We are on the eve of football season officially starting. So what are you looking forward to most this fall? Is it ASU football, Cardinals football, fantasy football, or just to skip to the Suns season?
A and B combined, ASU football and Cardinals football.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to both of them equally.
To me, that this is our respite in the sports calendar, right? As it stands right now. I mean, baseball season has stunk. Basketball season stunk.
Yep.
Football.
Save us.
Help us, football one.
Seriously.
You're our only hope.
Right.
So ASU, 49% of the vote. The Cardinals, 40% of the vote. Skip to the Suns season 7, and no love for fantasy football today. Only 4%.
Because fantasy football's stupid.
You see Brian Robinson just got traded to the Niners.
He did?
Yeah.
Really?
For a 6th round draft pick. That's all it took.
Wow.
Back up.
Sammy's going to get his retribution. He's not going to forget you made fun of him for taking the 49ers.
It's way too early.
We'll see.
That's today's Sanderson Ford Poll Question. Vote on it now on the homepage at arizonasports.com.
I just want a bicycle!
Why are you yelling at me?
Whatever, make me a bicycle, clown!
I'm gonna make you a bicycle. If I don't want to make you a bicycle.
Shut your mouth, funny guy, and make it!
It's sports news skewered. The Sports Kebab.
All right, Jarrett. It's been a week.
Yes.
We need this.
The Sports Kebab Open now is on a rotator, so we will hear all the different opens throughout the years. Each week there, we'll cycle through them. So that was a one from a little while ago we just had. But yes, this is quite a week.
Inside baseball.
Yeah, but this is a special week, guys, and a special day at the station. The last day of our Giveathon for PCH. Call the phone bank 602-933-4567 or text GIVE to 620-620. Triple matches all day long. And if you guys love me, call right now and donate $20 a month to support me, to show your support. And if you guys hate me, call and donate $40 a month, and maybe they'll hire me at the hospital to fundraise and fire me here. And it's a wonderful event. We do it every year. It's awesome to see how the Valley rallies around the hospital to help the children. Usually, the only way to get people in Phoenix to band together with this much passion is if Bickley mentions Gatel Marte in a blast.
Oh, boy.
And the whole station will be at the hospital today. And Sammy and I will be lucky enough to go on the Train Teddy Bear Express and deliver cute, fluffy teddy bears to the patients. And you guys know that's just brightens their days. It brings smiles to the kids' faces. So anyone in the Valley who is from Chicago, this just goes to show you it is possible for people to look at bears and actually be happy. $20 a month, just $20 a month, and you can become a champion of hope and help kids. $20 a month. That is the equivalent of the average adult's coffee budget, the average kid's soda spending, and the average WNBA player's salary. They're underpaid, guys. Come on. So everyone, please make a donation and help the children. These are little kids, tiny humans, some of whom are even smaller than a Jake Paul boxing opponent. Oh, man. Have you seen what's going on with this hump, Jake Paul?
What a hump.
I'm sorry
What a
I didn't give
bro.
this enough credence the other day when you brought it up. The 6'1", 200-pound heavyweight Paul will be fighting the 5'5", 140-pound lightweight boxer Tank Davis. This is ridiculous. This is a farce, and insiders say if this fight goes forward, this could be like the 50th or 60th most embarrassing thing that happened to boxing in the last 10 years. Goodness gracious, the state of boxing is terrible. The list of top contenders is more anonymous and empty than the state's quarterback room.
Oh.
And I don't understand who this fight is for. Let's face it, I'm not sure this will even capture the attention of hardcore Jake Paul fans, especially since most of them are busy being mad online about Cracker Barrel changing their logo. Now, I will say, whatever happens, this has to be a better fight than Jake Paul's last one versus an old, washed-up Mike Tyson. Holy moly, was that boring. Mike Tyson looked so stiff and wooden.
How stiff and wooden did he look?
Mike Tyson looked so stiff and wooden, he just fell on Vince's car. Yeah. Poor Vinny was the victim of last night's storm when a tree fell and hit his car outside of a local bar. I haven't seen something in Arizona do this much damage from dropping since Rich Rod's pants.
Oh, boy. Rich Rod's pants.
Speaking of Rich Rod.
How off were they?
Yeah, well, speaking of him, he is returning to West Virginia this season, and while they open next week, other teams in the Big 12 have games this weekend. Now, the marquee matchup is Iowa State versus Kansas State in Dublin, Ireland. Now, this seems like a weird setting for this matchup. There's such differences between the schools and that country. I mean, Iowa and Kansas are full of flat yellow plains. Ireland is full of green rolling hills. Iowa and Kansas are full of corn farms. Ireland is full of potato farms. Iowa and Kansas are full of booze-drinking white people. Ireland... Oh, wait, now I see the connection.
They know their audience, Jerry.
Look, I'm just happy that college football joke did better than the ones I gave you last week, Dan, to tell at the Fiesta Bowl event. I'm sorry again, Dan, for the poor material. Yeah, apparently your performance was more awkward than when Jordan Hudson tells Bill Belichick she loves him for his looks. And I don't know why those jokes didn't work. I mean, I gave them to Jerry Jones to test out on the Dallas media, and they killed. Yeah, speaking of Jerry, he is in quite the pickle, refusing to pay his star defensive player with the Cowboys. I think this is all a power play for Jerry, showing that he is the boss, and look, it usually works. I'm not saying that Dallas media bows to Jerry, but Parsons' real first name is Michael. They just call him Micah because that's how Jerry pronounces it. Micah. And speaking of football, a lot of my jokes are homages to Norm Macdonald, but this one is really in a Norm Macdonald style, I feel. Okay. Speaking of football, scary story was revealed this week as Andy Reid said that last year someone fired a bullet through his office window. Now, luckily Andy was not hit and no one was injured. And while little is known about the gunman who was unable to hit Andy Reid as a target, we do know this. He's the world's worst shot. That's a big target for him. There you go. That's a sports football.
That was very Normish.
Yeah, thank you.
He's the world's worst shot.
World's worst shot.
You know?
He's a bit of a large target.
Yeah.
That was pretty well done.
There you
That
go.
was pretty
Thank
good.
I like that.
Where was that kind of humor when I needed it?
Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I only do it when I'm unpaid.
Right, that's right. That's right.
He's more of a volunteer
Yeah.
joke
Pro bono joke.
In case you didn't know.
That's what you should have done. You should have given me, I'll give you $20 for each joke that works.
That works. That's right.
Yeah, that's what you do. Now you know for next year. The Sports Go Out with Jarrett Carlin at JarrettGC is where you can follow him on X. Some final thoughts on this Friday as we head into the weekend here on Bickley and Murata Mornings, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
You and your phone have the key to the Arizona sports universe with the Arizona Sports app. Live streaming shows and podcasts. Plus, listen to D-backs play-by-play. And on score! Download the Arizona Sports app, presented by Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning.
I'm with another one of the founders of Moving Team 6, Garrett. You guys stress teamwork. Talk about that connection to team.
There's difference of opinions. There's personalities that are involved. You're not always going to agree, but you have an end goal. And understanding that end goal is to serve whoever it may be. Obviously, our end goal is to serve the customer at the highest standard and giving everything we got. And knowing that, hey, we're not leaving until the job's done. In order to get the job and accomplish a 10-hour move, I can't do that by myself. I need my team.
You can hire somebody to load a truck. It's different to get a team of people that give you a great experience. And that's what I got with Moving Team 6. What's your message as the a leader to your team when they go to a job site.
Hey, this is more than moving. You are here to serve somebody. You chose this job to serve somebody. Moving isn't easy, but it's sure darn rewarding when you leave and knowing that, like, hey, we gave everything we could to make that customer feel great today. That's kind of the goal that we have every single day that we walk into work.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Bob's had the same car, Betty, since high school. And that was a while ago. Bob's dealt with wipers, slow starts, and a few warning lights. And every time, Bob went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped with free services and the right parts to keep Bob and Betty on the road. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Hey, this is Ron Wolfley for Aria Dental Implant Center. I'm here right now with Cynthia and Leo, who have both had the all-on-4 dental implant treatment. Cynthia, you did an awful lot of research on Aria Dental Implant Center, did you not?
I looked at a lot of different places, and I just found Aria Dental was the best. The care that I was getting, the finances that were available to me, and the quality.
Yes. You both have had the all-on-4 dental implant treatment, have you not, Leo?
Yes, I have. Once I met the staff and the way they treated me and sat me down and walked me through the procedure, I felt real comfortable. Joe came in, talked about what my needs were and how I felt about myself. 3 days later, I have a set of teeth in my face. I feel back in my young days again. You can't quit smiling.
Don't listen to me. Listen to Leo and Cynthia. Go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. That's ARIA DentalImplantCenter.com.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
1877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Murata, Song of the Day.
All right, today we're dipping into the Alice in Chains vault. Today would have been Lane Staley's birthday, one of the greatest, most powerful rock and roll voices ever. Died at age 31, I want to say.
Oh, how old would he have been? 57, 58?
Trying to remember what year he died.
It's been that long? I was just talking about this, that there are like more rock stars from the 60s alive than there are from like the 90s.
Yeah.
The grunge era, it's Eddie Vedder and no one else from all those bands.
That's crazy.
Those rock stars from the 60s were soft.
I'm saying, like the Rolling Stones are still out there performing, and yet we can't see the full, any of those Soundgarden or Alice in Chains or Stone Temple Pilots.
Pearl Jam's still kicking.
They're still around. They're the last ones in Nirvana, but yeah.
Survival of the fittest.
How about it?
Do you pick this song off their debut album, Facelift?
You can pick anything. It's again, he was so utterly phenomenal.
The song It Ain't Like That. Just a egregious misuse of language in the title of the song. Does this song bug your grammar Nazi wife?
That's a good question. The one who corrects my kids every time they mess up syntax.
She's doing the Lord's work.
Yep, I know.
Keep it going, Tammy. There you go. Today's song of the day, It Ain't Like That, Alice in Chains.
Bickley and Murata going off the grid. Brought to you by Sweet James Accident Attorneys. If you've been hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-500-5200 or sweetjames.com.
All right, on Fridays, at the end of the show, we look into our crystal balls. We make bold predictions on what we think could happen this weekend. We flail wildly at this. We're not very good at it, but hey, it's fun to project, isn't it?
Yeah.
Give me your checklist, Bick.
All right, item number 1. This is the no-duh one. Scotty Scheffler wins the FedEx Cup this weekend. Number 2, E.J. Warner leads Fresno State to an upset of Kansas.
Ooh.
And number 3, Ryan Nelson, Nabil Chrismat, Zach Gallen will combine to allow fewer than 6 earned runs. Wow. Good weekend for Diamondbacks starting pitchers in Cincinnati.
All right, to clarify your first one, Scheffler doesn't necessarily win this tournament, but he wins the FedEx Cup.
No. The winner of this tournament is the FedEx Cup winner.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So you have to win.
Yes.
You do?
Yes.
So points don't matter at all.
Points don't matter.
That's the difference in the scoring that we were talking about earlier in the week.
It's just the 30 get to this tournament and they play one tournament.
That's the change. That's right.
So you're
I'm sticking with it.
It's still a safe bet. Come on. He wins everything. Mine, at least one multi-hit game for Jake McCarthy this week.
Ooh.
I wanted it to be Jake McCarthy finally pushes his batting average over 200, but he's already done it because he's on a heater. He's 10 for 21 over his last 5 games. I'm predicting at least 200 passing yards and 100 rushing yards for Kansas State quarterback Avery Johnson against Iowa State. He's never done that in his career before. And on Sunday, Paul Skeens and 2 Pirates relievers will combine on a 3-hit shutout or less against Colorado.
Jared.
And you can get up early and catch it on Roku because baseball's so easy to find these days.
How about it?
The Diamondbacks will win the series, win 2 out of 3, not sweep. Big dumper, Cal Raleigh, is going to hit 3 home runs at some point this weekend versus the A's and be the first player to hit to 50 total this season.
He's probably going to break the switch hitter record all time for home runs in a season.
Which is who? Mickey Mantle?
Mickey Mantle.
And then Iowa State and Kansas State will combine for less than 23 total points.
Ooh.
Because when they go overseas and play those weird games, sometimes it's really, and it's the first game of the year, really slow offense.
Under 23 points.
That's
What is the over/under on that game? It's 50.
All right, Sam, we got to get to Sammy's.
All right, I have Iowa State plus 3.5. Hawaii and Stanford out in the Big Island. That'll be under 50 points. And then Ryan Nelson gets a revenge win tonight against the Reds.
All right. Last year in that game, the Aer Lingus College Football Classic in Dublin, Georgia Tech beat Florida State 24-21.
I got it to 0 right away. Don't say it.
please, as we head off into the weekend, if you haven't already, become a champion of hope for the kids at Phoenix Children. 602-933-4567. $20 a month. You can also text the word GIVE to 620 to donate. We'll be out at the hospital later today. Giveathon rolls on here on Arizona Sports. Have a great weekend. We leave you with this.
Skylar was a really young girl, and she came to watch a game, and she was like in her little stroller thing, and I struck out, and she started crying.
You ruined her parlay. BYU named its starting quarterback for week 1.
Yeah.
And he's not even Jewish.
It's bare.
What is this college coming to?
They're not going to get some money and they get some fame. Then they get a hot woman.
Then they get the power.
Bathing a cow or whatever you do on a farm.
Bathing a cow, huh?
Waxahachie.
Waxahachie. What do you do after you wash a hatchie?
The freaky Mike Hazen. Daniel Schneeman.
Let's go!
That's a girthy baguette, eh?
See? One-hit wonder.
2 undefeated preseason Titans going at it.
Jim Bob.
Right.
Eddie! I'm a man.
I'm 40.
Oh, my disc.
It's bulging.
Cattell Marte.
No
one would have walked home.
Wow. Oh, I hit the ball. Wow.
Get down.
If I killed the players, that'd be lock me up the way to keep.
Right, exactly.
Oh, shut up, old man.
The good news is, though, they both suck.
That's like, no duh.
Stop pulling Dan Bickley.
Colorado.
Victor Shmemikov.
Cosmo Chimavev.
Sucks to be you, Maryland.
The guy got tabletopped, for goodness sakes.
Just another day of sucking on chili dogs.
You gotta work through the nausea.
Good Lord, Jared.
Wow.
I think I'd have to research this, but it sounds correct to me.
Well, that's something I would say. You get a delicious steaming bowl of soup and you want to stick your head right in it, but you gotta wait. You gotta blow.
Excuse me?
You can help Arizona kids and families get the critical care they need from doctors, nurses, and people who are really good at making kids feel better.
You can make a difference for Arizona kids when you listen today. The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
Giveathon.
Fast, reliable, trustworthy, reputable, highly decorated. Those are all words used to describe Parker & Sons, the company you call for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Listen, you need to trust who you let into your home and who you let fix your home, and that's why you call Parker with your sacred space, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
It was the Ford Labor Day sales event last year. We bought a brand new Ford Explorer, and it is one of the best times of year at our Desert Ford dealers. Paul Calvisi here. Speaking of the best, the Ford F-150, America's best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. Get the capability, the durability to break free from the grind, and right now also get 0% limited-term APR financing plus 0 down payment plus no payments for up to 90 days and get a complimentary 2-year maintenance plan on a 2025 Ford F-150. Hey, we can also sign and ride, lease a Ford Bronco Big Ben for just $469 a month for 36 months or lease a Bronco Sport Big Ben for just $369 a month for 36 months. Excludes tax, title, and license. Just sign and ride. And remember, approximately 80% of Ford vehicles sold in America are built in America. Perfect for the Labor Day sales event, but it all ends September 2nd at buyfordnow.com.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Hi, it's Vince Marotta letting you know that Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa is kicking off Labor Day savings all month long. No bull, folks. We're talking huge savings like never before. Like on the all-electric 2024 GMC Sierra Denali EV, save up to $21,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of low 2.9% APR financing with approved credit. Earnhardt is even extending big discounts up to $15,000 off MSRP or 0% APR financing on their 2025 Sierra 1500 trucks. Need an SUV? Got those too. Save up to $5,000 off MSRP on 2026 Buick Encore GX models. Hurry in now to Earnhardt Buick GMC. These deals can't last long. Stop in or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offers in 9225.
When was the last time you hopped out of bed without that knee or back screaming at you? Or walked down a flight of stairs without groaning, step by step? Let me guess, this is in the back of your mind. Maybe it'll disappear. I'll just tough it out. But nothing changes. It's time to call and schedule that free consultation with the medical pros at QC Kinetics. There are thousands of patients who will tell you they wish they would have done it sooner. They turned around their lives with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that work with your body to help restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Natural cellular therapies. No scalpels, no pills. Bring your x-rays and MRIs to QC Kinetics for a free, no-pressure evaluation to see if you're a good candidate. Give QC Kinetics a call for your free consultation. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Sammy Sepulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. If the D-backs want any chance at making some late-season playoff noise, this 3-game series with the Cincinnati Reds that starts tonight is huge. They'll give the ball to Ryan Nelson. First pitch from Chase Field will be at 6:40 right here on Arizona Sports, 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. The Arizona Cardinals are in action this weekend for their last preseason game against the Las Vegas Raiders, where a bulk of the Cardinals starters are not expected to suit up. And here was head coach Jonathan Gannon on the guys that will be playing on Saturday.
The game's a big piece. Yeah, Craig, it absolutely is. I think the guys that are playing, they're playing for roster spots. They know that. And so they're excited about the opportunity, and they'll play well.
This report is brought to you by The Window Depot. Remodeling your home from cabinets to countertops and everything in between. The Window Depot has everything you need in stock and ready to go. Browse online at thewindowdepot.com.
Check 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ha! Chaw!
Arizona Sports, 98.7 FM.
Oh, Luke, Wolf, hey, my brothers, are you kidding me? This does not suck buttermilk, right?
Ron Wolfley.
Hey, I was a wedge buster. How are you?
Luke Lipinski.
Hey, guys, welcome back to the show.
It's Wolf and Luke. Triple match. Triple match. Now is the best time to call 602-933-4567 to donate to PCH. Triple your donation now. It's the Giveathon Triple Match.
All right, well, you heard the man. Triple match courtesy of Valley Hyundai dealers all day. It's the final day of Giveathon week here at Arizona Sports and over on KTAR News. So if you're kind of going back and forth on it, 602-933-4567 because Valley Hyundai dealers are going to triple your match, Wolf.
This is awesome, man. Yeah.
What's going on?
What's up, man? Well, you know what? Triple match is what is up right now. And Basin Orleans, this is it, man. This is it. The last day for the Giveathon and the last day that we're all going to be able to rally around these kids, come together as a community. It's one of the things that I love the most. Come together and support Phoenix Children's. 602-933-4567. Whatever you give right now is going to be tripled. It's a triple match Friday.
Pretty good way to start the show. We've got a lot of football to talk about heading into the final preseason game for the Arizona Cardinals. We've got some Suns to talk about, actually, in a little bit as well. Ross Tucker is going to join us. Jody Jackson's going to join us. Let's start with the game tomorrow, Wolf. Let's just go big picture. Here is Jonathan Gannon talking about guys that are playing tomorrow and what's on the line for them.
Today and then the game. The game's a big piece. Yeah, Craig, it absolutely is. I think the guys that are playing, they're playing for roster spots. They know that. And so they're excited about the opportunity, and they'll play well.
He elaborated on that just a little bit.
There's a lot of good football players in a lot of rooms that are competing for not a lot of spots, you know. But, yes, it is, you know, the corner room. Yeah, it is. Those guys are all battling. But when you really look at it, there's a lot of hot spots probably everywhere, you know.
So are you going to read into who is playing and who is not?
Not only that, don't you have to read into when guys are playing?
Yeah.
At least a little bit. How can you not? Yeah, certainly anybody that's not playing, you feel like once you have the list of guys that aren't playing, don't you feel like you can say, well, that guy's not playing because he's on the team? I guess anybody that's not on the team is going to play. I don't think anybody's going to sit and be like, well, we know you're not on the team. We're not going to use snaps on you. That would be kind of crazy. So, yeah, I'm going to read into who's playing and who's not playing and when they're playing in the game.
Yeah, so who do you think has the most on the line? When you think of some of the hot spots on this depth chart, hot spots on the roster, where do you begin, Base 30s? Where do you, Luke?
Well, if you're talking about guys like trying to make the team and not trying to carve out a specific role on the team, don't you have to go to the defensive line first?
Yes.
Because there's too many guys there.
You do. What's going on with the defensive linemen? There's going to be a lot of moves, is there not, Monty? Monty Ossenfort's going to have to do some things. We're going to have to massage this a little bit. Or maybe you're going to move some guys. That's the other thing. We were talking about this, had this conversation yesterday. I think, honestly, based on the biggest areas that I'm in very, very interested about, it would have to be the offensive line and the defensive line. It would have to be those. The offensive line depth on this team and the defensive line depth as well. Man, you know, so much of the culture of the Arizona Cardinals is built on the line of scrimmage. It just is. You know, you've got the flash. You got to, you know, everyone talks about Kyler Murray. Everyone talks about Marvin Harrison Jr. and Trey McBride. I understand all of that. But none of it matters if the Arizona Cardinals cannot run the ball. None of it matters if they can't do it. This is who they are. They're built on the line of scrimmage. Their culture is about the line of scrimmage. When you hear them say motor and violence over and over and over again, they're talking about in between the white lines. I always have to make that clarification, and I always will, yet at the same time, I know exactly what this coaching staff is looking for. I know exactly what they're looking for. Guys to line up and play hard every play. That's where the motor comes into play. And the violence part of it is, you know what, try to drive the other guy into the ground, and it's on the line of scrimmage. And that, to me, is where my interest is going to be on this preseason game.
It's important, too, to be good at what you specifically are aiming to be good at. And I don't want to pile on the D-backs because, you know, I had high expectations for this team this season, and I do like how they've built their team. I honestly do. I know it didn't work this season, but I like how they've built their team, and I'm still going to have high expectations for the Diamondbacks next season. But this season for the Diamondbacks has been a reminder of, you know, you first and foremost, be good at what you are built to be good at. They were built to be good at pitching and defense.
Yes.
And that's ironically what bit them this season. So when you say, hey, the Cardinals, their culture is to be good in the trenches and do this and that, you're so right, because Marv could go out there and have a breakout year and you know, the secondary could play better than people expect. But if they're not good in the trenches, it's not going to work because they are specifically built to be good in the trenches.
There it is. It's not going to work, Luke.
Here's JG specifically talking about the trenches heading into this final preseason game.
I think collectively O-line. They're locked in, and honestly, you know, the pieces have something to do with that too. Not that we didn't have the pieces, but like Jonah being back, Paris being his third year, second year at left tackle, Fro being third year, you know, haven't played a lot of ball. Isaiah now doesn't have the worries as a rookie, you know, he's just playing football. It's good to see. And then, you know, collectively, those guys have played with each other for a little bit, so I think there's some comfortability there. That, you know, they're not going to wig out when they see something the first time they've probably seen it, you know. So they know how to handle those things. It's a learning experience for those guys. But I think the O-line and D-line carries the flag on our mode of play, and I'm pleased where it's at. And it can always get better. I was yelling at Paris yesterday. You know, I didn't like one of the ways that he finished the play. You know, you can always get better at it, but they play the way that we want them to play.
Oh, I love that. Everything he said right there. The only thing I can focus on is the fact he got after Paris.
I was going to say,
Jr.
sometimes you yell at Paris Johnson Jr.
It's, you know what? It's a great reminder, is it not, Paris? It's a great reminder. Don't ever lose sight of the fact you're never too many years in the league to not get yelled at from time to time. I love that.
Sometimes you get yelled at because you're one of the best players on the team, and the coach knows you can handle it too.
Isn't that right, B.A.?
Whoever could you be referring to, Fitz?
Yes.
A guy who basically never made mistakes, but you knew that if you had to go to him in practice, you could do it because he was that good of a player and he could handle it. I mean, he wasn't going to break down emotionally over it. We got a lot of stuff. There's a Michael Carter cut here I want to play. Maybe we can play it later in the show because we got a very tight show today.
Also, Gabriel Moreno has just been activated off the injured list.
There we go.
Nice.
There we go.
All right.
Gabby, welcome back, Gabby.
Some of that. It is the final day of Giveathon week for Phoenix Children. It's coming up next. We're going to share another story of hope, and we're going to tell you about the amazing things going on at Phoenix Children's this week and all year long. Call 602-933-4567 or text GIVE to 620-620 to become a champion of hope today. Again, triple match, courtesy of your Valley Hyundai dealers. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
The Arizona Cardinals host the Las Vegas Raiders Saturday for the third and final preseason game. Cutdown day comes Tuesday, so this is the last look some players will get as they fight to make the final 53. We begin pregame at 3:30 Saturday afternoon. The home of Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here for my brothers over at Santan Ford. I am Santan Ford, oh baby. Affordability and selection are back at Tim Hovig's Santan Ford Brothers. The Labor Day sales event is on, man. This happens every year. They really throw a party, Basinonians. The Labor Day sales event, $10,000 off 2025 Broncos Sports, $5,000 off Explorers. Leases from $319 or zero down, zero APR, and zero payments for 90 days on select new Fords. Listen, Tim Hovig has over 1,300 vehicles ready for inspection, and then you get the chance to drive one of these things home, man. Restrictions may apply. Not everyone qualifies. See Santan Ford for details. Go to santanford.com. I am Santan Ford.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Monsoons, wild winds, roof destruction, driving rain.
Is your roof prepared?
Hi, I'm Lori Clark, owner of Right Way Roofing. We offer free estimates and up to 12 months, same as cash. Let's get your roof ready before the storm strikes. Remember, there's only one way, the right way.
The right way roofing, you do it right. We'll always keep you watertight.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Homeowners, did you know Arizona had more homes that didn't sell in the last 6 months than in the last 2 years combined? Thousands of sellers were disappointed with no sale. Don't let this happen to you. I'm Carol Royce, your home sold guaranteed realty, and with my guaranteed sale program, sell your home at a price acceptable to you or I will buy it. If your home didn't sell or you're thinking about selling, call me, Carol Royce, or visit carolhasthebuyers.com. That's carolhasthebuyers.com.
Carol and seller must agree on price and possession.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, this is Dave Burns and John Gambadoro. And every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children in water. Please take 2 seconds out of your day to help prevent these tragedies. Learn life-saving water safety tips and enter to win swim lessons from the YMCA and a pool alarm from Life Buoy. Go to Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620. And never forget that 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Giveathon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Yeah, it is Giveathon week here at Arizona Sports and over on KTAR News as well. And Wolf, this is the final day of Giveathon week. And as I mentioned before, triple match going on right now, 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope for as little as $20 a month. And not only will a bear be delivered in your name to a patient at Phoenix Children's on the Train Teddy Bear Express, but you'll also receive your choice of a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash or a Better Buzz coffee gift card. And your impacts for the children at Phoenix Children's and their families will be immeasurable. And it doesn't have to be, $20 a month. You can do one lump sum. You can text give to 620. There's quite a few ways you can do this.
You know, in the past as well, Base Earnings, we've actually had people call back once they realize the triple match. The triple match is going on right now. So if you give $100, that's going to be $300. It's going to be tripled. Whatever it is, you give $1,000, it's going to be $3,000. Ron Wolfley doing math live on the air
It's a big deal.
Which is always very, very dangerous. The triple match, we've had people that have already given, become a champion of hope maybe for $20 earlier in the week, say, hey, you know what, I'd like to actually give even more right now, so it will be tripled. We've had people do that in the past. You don't have to do it, Base and Onions, unless you feel moved, I should say, to actually do it, but for us, I can tell you right now, man, this is a great day. This is a day that we're all going to come together as a community and support these kids again, support the families at Phoenix Children's, and do our best to come together and support them at 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. A triple match, whatever you give, it's going to be tripled right now, all day long. Here we go.
I can tell you, I think, a lot of people here at the station do the Champion of Hope thing. I know I've been doing it now for a few years since I got involved in this, and it's one of the most rewarding things that you can do. But I can also tell you that I made sure to do it during the triple match because why wouldn't you? Triple the impact of what you, whatever you're able to give, whatever that number is, Valley Hyundai dealers. And they want to try and run that up to $200,000 today if they can. That's their goal, just them specifically.
Sweet.
So certainly a great thing to do. And look, I mean, we've been talking about it throughout the week. We're really going to dive into it today, obviously, but kids can't wait. The need is great. That's kind of where you start with all this. You and I have talked about being fortunate enough to get to be part of the Teddy Bear Express and to hand out some of the teddy bears and kind of just brighten the kids' day for, just a couple minutes, but also hear some of these stories from these kids and their families. And I always think it's so impressive how the families are always willing, Wolf, to kind of let us into their world for a few minutes when things aren't going great in their world. They don't want to be there. Phoenix Children's is as state-of-the-art as it gets in terms of a healthcare facility for kids, but families don't want to be there. They're going through something, but they always take the time, and the kids as well, if they're able to kind of just tell us what they are dealing with and how they're dealing with it. And I'm always impressed by that.
Yeah, so am I. So much of the time when you hear these stories of these beautiful children based earnings, it's not just them, it's also their families. And the families and how they're treated there and supported at Phoenix Children's. It really is. You want to talk about an extended family? When these families come in and they're sleeping literally at Phoenix Children's and their child is there and they're supporting them and the way the staff rallies around them, you become like family, especially when the stakes are as high as they are. This is life, and it's very, very difficult. And this staff at Phoenix Children's does an incredible job supporting these families.
We're trying to get, ideally, it'd be nice to get 40 new Champions of Hope by like 11 o'clock today, really kind of build that number up. And if you're like, okay, well, where does the money go? At the contributions from this benefit the Phoenix Children's Hope Fund, which allows Phoenix Children's to respond immediately to new and pressing needs. We were going through some of the many different programs they have there, Wolf, and the different ways that they're able to attack things that the children and families are dealing with, and the Hope Fund allows them to have that, to just go right at stuff as it comes up. Got to be able to adjust on the fly if you are a facility like Phoenix Children's.
Yeah, no doubt. The animal therapy programs that they have as well. This story that we're going to play, this story of hope as well, base earnings. This one hits hard, and this beautiful girl, Adina, loved the animal therapy program. Of course, we're doing Katie. I'm sorry, we're doing Katie here. It really doesn't matter. What matters is there's a lot of kids that are in need our help right now. A triple match, whatever you're about to give. Base earnings, whatever you're about to give is going to be tripled right now. Can you imagine that? Now is the time to make that decision. Maybe you've been listening to Phoenix Children's, the Giveathon, all week long. Maybe you've been listening to it. Now is the time. Now is the day. A triple match today. Pick up the phone and call 602-933-4567.
Let's get to a check presentation courtesy of Walmart.
All right, we're talking to Angie Bill with Walmart. You are a store manager at one of my favorite stores. I love Walmart. So outside of, me and my needs, you have been raising money for Phoenix Children's Hospital for how long?
For 38 years.
That's a long time. How much money has Walmart raised for Phoenix Children's in that time?
Since we've started, we've raised over $1 billion.
That's a lot of money.
Our customers donate at the registers. They donate with our events. They help support us. And our associates, in turn, do it as well.
How much money are you giving this year to Phoenix Children's Hospital?
Our store raised about $15,000, and that's just one location.
One Walmart, and there's a bajillion of them here in Phoenix, right?
Yes. It's an amazing campaign, and just to see the benefits of what they do for families, I mean, you can't replace that.
Thank you. Back to you.
All right. Thanks to Walmart right there.
Yeah.
15,000, and that's just at that store, and you will see a lot of Walmarts if you drive around anywhere. So it's,
yes.
That's excellent right there on this final day of Giveathon week. Here's another story of hope brought to you by Mattamy Homes. This is Katie's story.
Katie, what was so unusual about Katie was, or I guess different, it was like she knew this was coming, or it felt like she was prepared.
Oh, the world is but a child screaming over all your words.
She'd come home on a Friday from school and told her mom that she couldn't pee. Took her to another local hospital, and they were able to catheter her and get her cleaned out, and said didn't know what was happening. 2 o'clock in the morning, Katie comes in the bedroom, says, I got to go bad and I can't go. Had to run her back down to the hospital. Finally, they got her a visit to PCH that day. Doctor came out and he was white as a sheet and said they found a tumor. And that's when our world started getting changed and being turned upside down.
When you cry, 'cause it hurts.
It was the rhabdomyosarcoma cancer. 20% chance of survival. Pushed us across the driveway into PCH. From then on, man, that was our new home. Along with the doctor's help, she just carried on with life, and we made a lot of trips to Starbucks. She got fluid in the lungs and got drained, and her doctor came out and told us that the cancer was taking over the lungs, that it was everywhere in there, and just that she maybe had 3 weeks. We get out of the hospital, and when we're on hospice, her mom had a talk with her and said, Katie, there's this place called Ryan House. She said, no, I don't want to go. I don't want you to go there either, but in these last days, I don't want to be your nurse. I just want to be your mom.
'Cause it hurts.
That's where she passed away at, in that room, and it was the best thing we ever did for her, because my wife was able to just be mom.
The angels cry with you.
We're really thankful for the people at PCH. We're indebted to that hospital. We'll do anything to help.
That is real life. That is incredible to hear that story. And I think we all understand that these stories of hope don't always end well. And yet at the same time, we still want to rally around these families and the children where their story hasn't ended yet. And we can do that by picking up the phone, calling 602-933-4567 and making a donation. 602-933-4567 in the name of Katie, making a donation in her name, in her honor. 602-933-4567. A triple match going on right now where you're $20 a month. You just $20 a month, you become a champion of hope. That's going to be $60 a month because of the triple match we have going on right now.
Yeah, 602-933-4567. Like you said, Wolf, Valley Hyundai dealers are currently doing the triple match. Rick, do you have the sounder for that? Kind of
Triple match. Triple match. Now is the best time to call 602-933-4567 to donate to PCH. Triple your donation now. It's the Giveathon Triple Match.
Yeah, it's simple math. Whatever you're thinking, like, okay, I mean, I can only do this much. Is it really worth it? Well, A, yes, and B, triple that number in your head, because Valley Hyundai dealers are going to triple it right now. It's the final day we're doing this. This is Friday. This is Giveathon week. Again, 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Volunteers standing by over at Phoenix Children's. Wolf, you and I are going to go down there after the show today. We're going to meet a lot of the volunteers that are doing this and taking time to make sure that your donations can get there to Phoenix Children's at 602-933-4567. And again, Valley Hyundai dealers are going to triple your match, too. And that right there is the Train Teddy Bear Express. If you become a Champion of Hope for $20 a month, a teddy bear will be delivered to a patient at Phoenix Children's in your name on the Train Teddy Bear Express. All right, when we come back, over to football, what are Ross Tucker's expectations for the 2025 Arizona Cardinals? We're going to ask the former NFL offensive lineman and host of the Ross Tucker NFL podcast. He'll join us next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
What do you call a painter that needs to go to the bathroom? Constipated.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Giveathon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
We need your help. Can't do it without you.
You can make a difference for Arizona kids when you listen all this week.
Giveathon!
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
Thanks for making a difference.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here for our brothers over at Moving Team 6. Go to movingteam6.com for more information. You don't want to move yourself, especially right now. It's hot outside. Ron Wolfley reporting. It's going to be brutal if you try to do that. You know what? Use Moving Team 6. They are the professionals. You can use them to pack your belongings safely and securely. You're going to be glad that you chose them, Basinonians. Moving Team 6. They strive for excellence. They also use a military-like approach. That's right, local, long distance, commercial, residential, whatever move you're looking at right now, Moving Team 6 can take care of you. They also have a massive air-conditioned storage facility right here in Phoenix where they can store some of your stuff if you need that short term as well. Moving Team 6. You go to movingteam6.com for more information. They proudly support, as I said, veterans and first responders as well. Moving Team 6, your move is their mission.
Summer plays on with Toyota's national sales event with best-selling cars, trucks, and SUVs like the popular Camry and RAV4 or the rugged and dependable Tacoma or Tundra. Visit any one of the 10 Valley Toyota dealers or valleytoyotadealers.com today.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Luke Lipinski back to tell you about Orchard. What if you found your dream home and you could just move in right away without getting bogged down by all the complications of waiting around to sell your old place first? Sounds perfect, right? It's really the way to do it. That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now, sell the old one later. That's it. How's that for freedom as you try to, make a pretty significant life change? It really is the best way to do it. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting around, no showings, no double moves, no extra hassles, no living your life on everybody else's schedule. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home. They make price-boosting upgrades. Once they're done, local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first, sell your old home later, buy before you sell, and still get top dollar for your home with Orchard. If you're ready to find out how much your home is worth, visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. It's quick right there online. That's Orchard.com.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Arizona Diamondbacks start a 3-game series tonight at Chase Field against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch is at 6:40, and you can listen to the game right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. The D-backs will have their catcher back for the game as they're activating Gabriel Moreno from the 60-day injured list. This report is brought to you by America Roofing. This year, America Roofing is proud to sponsor the Giveathon for Phoenix Children's. When you choose America Roofing for roof repair or replacement, you're helping kids at Phoenix Children's. Make a bid and help a kid online at americaroofingco.com.
The Red Reckoning. The Red Reckoning. Your exclusive home for Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Coverage presented by Bud Light. Wolf and Luke talk Cardinals preseason. Now.
Okay, welcome back to the show. Again, I want to remind you, it is Giveathon week. It's the final day. Triple match going on, courtesy of Valley Hyundai dealers. 602-933-4567 to make your donation, and it will be tripled to Phoenix Children's. Wolf, let's talk some football.
This sounds good.
On the Arizona Sports Line right now, we have the host of the Ross Tucker podcast, who you should follow on social media, at Ross Tucker NFL. He's joining us right now to talk a little Arizona Cardinals football. Ross, what's going on?
What's up, fellas? I'm doing great. How about yourself?
Doing good, Ross. Appreciate your time, brother.
Absolutely. Ross, before we get into Cardinals and the NFL, I want to ask you about futurefans.com. This is a real cool thing. What can you tell us about this?
Well, you guys are football guys, so you can appreciate this. But I don't know if you guys have kids or not, but it's like impossible to get little kids to watch the game with you. I mean, I don't know what happened. I couldn't wait to get home from church to watch the Eagles with my dad growing up, but I have 2 daughters. I guess I've kind of failed. But even all my buddies say the same thing. They can't get their 6-year-old son or their 9-year-old son or 10-year-old daughter. They can't get them to actually sit and watch the game with them. They want to be on their iPads or whatever. These guys at futurefans.com, they kind of cracked the code. It's a storybook-led activity box. So, kids, they love books at that age and they love activities. So you combine those two things. That's how the kid actually learns about football, the downs and all that stuff. And I've seen so many videos now, talked to so many people that their children actually sit there and watch the games with them. So I think it's like $60. So it feels like you're giving a gift to your child, but it's really to you, right? Like if you could guarantee that your child would sit there and watch the Cardinals game with you every week and live and die with Kyler Murray being up and down, and the whole point of sports in the first place, that would be well worth it. So it's called futurefans.com. Definitely check it out because I think all of us just want to have that shared experience with our kids. Futurefans.com.
No, that is awesome, Ross. Well done on your part. Okay, tell me about some trends going into the 2025 season right now. What are you carrying over from last year into 2025 in the National Football League?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's been going for a while, Wolf, but I think that with every passing year, teams probably recognize just how important the O-line and D-line are. Yeah. I mean, I talked with a couple teams this summer, and that might sound self-serving because I played offensive line, but, what's interesting is if any team can have a good offensive and defensive line if they just decide to allocate enough resources there, right? So whether it's money or it's draft choices or whatever. I mean, I'm driving right now to MetLife Stadium, I'm calling, the Jets and the Eagles tonight on TV for Eagles television. And, whether it's the draft and drafting guys at those positions high, or it's, the money they spend, the Eagles allocate a tremendous amount of resources for the O-line and D-line. And the reality is, if you do that, and you're top 10 O-line, top 10 D-line, and then you have a quarterback that's good enough, you really have a shot every year. I mean, it's very hard to get an elite quarterback, right? To get one of those top 4 guys, really even to get one of the top 10. But if you continue to draft guys and spend money on O-line, D-line, you can get top 10 units, and then you really just need a quarterback that's good enough, and you're right there. You're in the mix every year if you do that. So I think that's the number one thing we saw. I mean, the Patriots made Milton Williams the highest paid player in franchise history. He really didn't even start for the Eagles. I mean, he was like a rotational D tackle. I saw what the Cardinals did, certainly with Josh Sweat. I think they're realizing, you really need to be able to be at least in the top half of the league on the offensive and defensive lines to have a realistic chance to be competitive.
We're talking to Ross Tucker. Ross, you mentioned the Cardinals. There seems like there's a lot of pressure here locally on them to get over the hump and get into the playoffs this year. Just wanted your thoughts on this division, on the NFC West, and it seems like it will be wide open. Obviously, a lot changes when the games actually start. But what do you think of this division and the Cardinals' potential path to making the postseason?
Well, it's tough, right? I mean, I think you can't help but be impressed by what Gannon did and Monty Ossenfort going from year 1 to year 2, and the significant increase in wins and performance and all those things. I know it didn't go quite as well as they wanted late in the year to try to get that playoff berth, but they still made major strides. And having a chance to call a couple of their games last year, I think I called the Bills and the Patriots game. They could have, obviously, that Bills game, they were ahead. I mean, they were right there. And they were right there with, I would say, guys, still an average at best roster. So that probably speaks very well of the coaching staff. And I think now they probably are more in the category of being average to maybe slightly above average in terms of the roster. We'll have to see what they get out of Walter Nolan, who I know unfortunately has been hurt. But, man, he's a major, major key to get production from him with where they took him. But if that's the case, we know they have a good coaching staff based on the results they've gotten, the last couple of years from a roster that was below average. And so now if the roster's average or above average, you would think that they'd have a heck of an opportunity to maybe get that playoff berth or win 9 or 10 games. What's unfortunate is there's no gimme games in their division. I think the Niners, this week on the Ross Tucker Football Podcast, I made my predictions. I have the 49ers going to the Super Bowl, right? So there's kind of two camps that people can be in. They can either be in, those guys are old and injured and they're kind of done, or they're going to bounce back and they got at least one more major run in them. And I'm in the latter category. I think the 49ers are going to be excellent this year. So then you got that to deal with. The Rams gave the Eagles by far the best game in the playoffs last year. So where they're at. Seattle had a good season. They're solid. I think they probably downgraded a little bit at quarterback, but we'll have to see. And so that just makes it very, very difficult for Arizona. They could win 9 games this year, and that could be impressive. And then it would be up to ownership to decide whether that's enough. I hope that they stay patient. I really do, because I think that they have the right people in place. And to put some type of arbitrary, hey, they have to make the playoffs or we're going to make changes, that's the type of thing to me that's you better know who you're going to bring in. If you're going to make a change like that, you better know that the new GM would be better than Monty Ossenfort, or that the new coaching staff would be better than Jonathan Gannon, because to just change them just because they didn't get, to the playoffs, it's a zero-sum game. It's really, really hard to get there. I think you'd have to go by how the season goes, right? I mean, let's just say they go 9-8 but don't make the playoffs. Not all 9-8s are created equal, right? I mean, if they're 8-2 and they finish 9-8, then those guys are probably in trouble. If they're 2-8 and finish 9-8, or whatever, then that's a totally different ball game. So you have to kind of play it out, see how the season goes, as opposed to just putting a number or an artificial qualification on it before the season starts.
Check out the Ross Tucker Football Podcast. Check out futurefans.com, and you can follow Ross at Ross Tucker NFL. Ross, thank you so much for this. We appreciate it.
Hey, it's my pleasure. Great to talk with you guys. I don't know if you know or not, but I'm doing the opener for CBS down in New Orleans for you guys.
Nice.
So for the first game of the year, second year in a row, I have the Cardinals opener. Looking forward to that one very, very much. Can't wait to get the season started on CBS.
Awesome. Thank you, Ross.
Right
we
on,
appreciate
Ross.
it. That's Ross Tucker joining us right there on the Arizona Sports Line. Take us with you wherever you go. If you can't catch us live, find us on demand on the Arizona Sports app, on arizonasports.com, or wherever you get your podcasts. The Wolf and Luke Show podcast is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. When we come back, we're going to talk Suns basketball. You might be thinking, hey, it's like the middle of August. Why? Could they actually be better this season? Because one person who his opinion matters about the Suns expects them to be better. We'll explain next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
This afternoon at 2:30, Burns and Gambo talk Diamondbacks baseball with D-backs manager Torey Lovello. Brought to you by Estrella Jalisco. Don't miss Burns and Gambo with the skipper. 2:30 this afternoon. Listen on the Arizona Sports app at 98.7.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here for my brothers over at All Pro Shade Concepts. Go to allproshade.com for more information. You know, you want to extend your outdoor living space with a custom fit awning, you can do just that. Hundreds of designs and colors to choose from to match any home. That's right, motorized and retractable with a remote control, all with LED lighting to light up your patio under the awning. And they can work with your HOA for approvals as well, and they will work with them. Roll down patio shades block the sun, the dust, the bugs, wind, keep the patio up to 20 degrees cooler. Can also give you a little bit of privacy in the backyard. Hundreds of colors and durable fabrics to withstand the Arizona sun. Choose from manual or motorized sealed track or cables. What you need to do, Basinonians, is go to allproshade.com for more information. That's allproshade.com.
Hey, it's Vince Marotta here for Earnhardt Ford in Chandler. That's where my buddy John Nissen, the GM at Earnhardt Ford, and his team are keeping the deals rolling now through Labor Day. First, what do you think it'll cost you to roll out in a brand new Ford? How about zero? Yeah, zero. And not just now, 90 days down the road. That's right. With approved credit, you get 0% APR financing, zero down payment, and zero payments for 90 days. And all this is available on Ford's most popular models, 2024 and 25 Mustangs, Escapes, F-150s, even 2025 Lightnings, and 2024 Expedition and Bronco models. The list goes on. Plus, buy now and get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. That's another zero out of pocket. Just stop in and tell them I sent you. They've got the no-bull deals you've been looking for, or shop online 24/7 at earnhardtford.com.
Most new vehicles include the No Bull Protection Package as an added benefit. $6.99 for cars and SUVs, $15.98 for trucks. After all applicable offers. For well-qualified customers through Ford Credit, plus tax, title, license, and $5.99 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offers in 9/30/25.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and if you live in Arizona, you know the desert sun can do a number on your windows, and if you've been here a while, chances are you need your windows replaced, which is why I am stoked to tell you about Advanced Window Products, a great company that is family-owned and locally operated, a company that treats customers like friendships. They are Arizona's premier window replacement company. They are co-owned by former Utah great and NFL linebacker Nate Orchard, and they offer the most affordable, high-quality custom windows in the state. And that is because there is no middleman. They are the manufacturers. They build it, they install it, they guarantee it for life. Even better, Advanced Window Products running a great summertime special. Buy 10 or more windows and you'll get a $2,500 discount. So call today and beat the rush. 480-764-2002 or online at advancedwindows.com.
Tomorrow, some of us will wake up and it will be our last day on this earth. It will be unexpected and without warning. Each year, 250,000 people will die from medical malpractice, the third leading cause of death in America. 43,000 will die in a car or truck crash. 6,000 will die working on the job. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, and we represent many of these families. It's awful. Unfortunately, many times, some of these family members are not speaking and never get to say, I'm sorry or goodbye. If you're at odds with a loved one, listen closely. Pick up the phone. Call them. Say you're sorry. I promise a huge burden will be lifted from your heart and your soul will be renewed. Even if you're not wrong in your own mind, it doesn't matter. Death is bad enough. Death without closure and love will follow you the rest of your days. Trust me on this. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It was the Ford Labor Day sales event last year. We bought a brand new Ford Explorer, and it is one of the best times of year at our Desert Ford dealers. Paul Calvese here. Speaking of the best, the Ford F-150, America's best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. Get the capability, the durability to break free from the grind, and right now also get 0% limited-term APR financing plus 0 down payment plus no payments for up to 90 days and get a complimentary 2-year maintenance plan on a 2025 Ford F-150. Hey, we can also sign and ride, lease a Ford Bronco Big Ben for just $469 a month for 36 months or lease a Bronco Sport Big Ben for just $369 a month for 36 months. Excludes tax, title, and license. Just sign and ride. And remember, approximately 80% of Ford vehicles sold in America are built in America. Perfect for the Labor Day sales event, but it all ends September 2nd at buyfordnow.com.
Here are your top 3 headlines on ArizonaSports.com presented by Y-Refi. I'm Bailey Leisure. Torey Lovello says Diamondbacks catcher Gabriel Moreno will return from an injured list stint on Friday. Cam Scattaboo makes his NFL debut in the preseason with the Giants. And Matt Ishbia says the Suns' culture is defined very clearly now, and he takes blame for it not happening sooner. Those are your top 3 headlines on ArizonaSports.com presented by Y-Refi.
Triple match. Now is the best time to call 602-933-4567 to donate to PCH. Triple your donation now. It's the Giveathon Triple Match.
All right, you heard the voice, guys. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. It's Giveathon week, but it's Friday, so it's the last day of Giveathon week, and Valley Hyundai dealers are offering a triple match for your donations all day, so this is the day to call.
Can't say it enough. 602-933-4567. Whatever you donate is tripled. Think about that. $100 is $300. Here, we go. It's West Virginia. Of course, I had the great education.
I don't think you doing math on the air would stand out quite as much if you didn't act like you had just discovered math. Like you had just invented this new concept of math.
So good. It's a triple match, baby. Bring it.
Before I play this Matt Ishbia cut, too, I got to say, we were playing Eminem coming back from break there.
Yeah.
And I was at the ASU kickoff event last night, and they gave you the little name tags that say, hey, my name is blank, blank, and it has your name. And I've had that Eminem song stuck in my head for the last 18 hours. My name. I mean, it's like his first ever song. I know you were
because they give you a tag.
Yeah, because the tag said, "Hi, my name is," and then it said Luke Lipinski.
Okay.
I was like, can I get one that says Slim Shady, or is that
okay?
Matt Ishbia was on with Burns and Gambo yesterday, and he said this. Wolf, I want to get your thoughts to this. He said a lot, actually. We're going to start with this.
I'm with you. First off, we'll be a lot more fun to watch. We will play a lot harder. And I believe we'll win more games. Now, does that mean we're going to win an NBA championship and win 72 games? No, I don't see that. However, I do see us a lot better than, once again, the national pundits who just like to say what they say. Once again, they can say whatever they want, and then they have no accountability. Once again, the last couple of years, people picked us to win, and once again, we thought we'd be better than we were. We weren't. People were thinking that we're going to be a lot worse. I expect us to win more games, but I expect more importantly that is that we're going to be competitive, a team that you're going to be proud of, and we're going to be building. And over the next couple of years, you're going to see us follow that same Phoenix Mercury path to be competing for a championship, playing hard. And like I said, everyone's going to rally around these guys, and I'm excited about it.
Can they be better, Luke, in your opinion? Can they do better than they did last year?
Well, I definitely think they'll be more fun. That's the first thing he said. The Vegas over-under win total, I know he just said, the experts say all this stuff and there's no repercussions. At least for Vegas, there's a little bit because they lose money if they're wrong, but they never lose money. They have the Suns at 31.5 wins. That's the over-under that you have to pick. They won 36 last year, so he's saying, if he's saying they're going to win more games this upcoming year, that'd be 37 plus. I don't know that I would predict it, but I do think it's possible. I really do think the only reason I might not predict it is because of the conference they're in, but I do think it's possible because I do think collectively they're going to be a better team.
Yeah, yes is my answer. They can be better. Will they be better, babes? That is what we're all going to have a front row seat. Can I just see Sacramento in the first road trip? Can I see that?
Yeah, you can see
honestly,
Sacramento. Go ahead.
Honestly, let me see Sacramento at home and then the 3 games after that.
Can I just see what Jalen Green is like on the Suns? I think that would answer the question for me.
But isn't that okay? So do you think when do you think you'll know about Jalen Green on the Suns?
About 82 games into the season.
About 82 games in?
I think we'll know probably. You got to give him a little time. So I would say maybe by Christmas.
By Christmas. That's great. For me, base earnings, once again, just show me Sacramento in the 3 road games. Clippers, Denver, Utah. Just let me see those 3 games on the road after Sacramento at home, opening up those 4 games, basically. If I could just see those first, I'd feel a lot better.
I'm going to play this, too. This will blow up our clock, but I know you wanted to reference this specific cut from Matt Ishbia yesterday on with Burns and Gambo.
Absolutely. So listen, when you're building a culture and you're building a strategy and a vision, anything worthwhile takes a while, right? And so when I bought the Suns originally, I thought we were on, third base. And it's like, okay, let me give them a little bit of extra money, a little bit of push, stay out of the way, and let them. And we made some great trades. And like I said, I won't say I disagreed with them, but now I've set a vision and said, hey, I know what kind of guys I want. We ain't trading for guys that aren't like this. We ain't doing it if it's not like this. Coach is going to be like this. He's not going to be like that. It's going to be like this, and we've defined that, and that's going to take time. Anything worthwhile takes a while. Do I expect it to take a couple of years to where we get to the point where you're like, wow, I really see the vision? Yes. And by the way, if you asked me 24 months ago about the Mercury, people would be bashing us, right? We were 9-31 that first year. And so I don't expect us to have a season like that with the Suns, to be clear, but I do expect to be patient with it, to build it the right way. But I also am optimistic. I'm a naively optimistic person that will be a lot better than people think.
A couple of thoughts on this quickly. A lot of eyes in there.
Yeah.
A lot of eyes.
Yeah.
Interesting. Matt Ishbia season control, it appears to me. And, that's something we all speculated about in the past, but it's his right. He's the owner, base earnings. Having said that, that's number 1. Number 2, hey, I know what kind of guys I want. We ain't trading for guys who aren't like this. That more than anything else is what I pulled, because you need dudes to model that culture. It's an idea. It's a thought. It comes out. You speak it. Now you need guys to model it.
there's a lot more to react to on this. Maybe we can do that on Monday, because you're right. He's saying I a lot, and he's been pretty open with the fact that he's going to have a lot more say.
Yeah.
And that, no matter who the owner is, ultimately makes me nervous. Any owner, any sport, kind of, being the GM. I know the Suns have a GM, but him sort of being in that role.
Sure.
But what he is saying, what his vision for the team is, I agree with. I like his vision for the team. I like that, okay, we know what kind of players that we are not going to trade for or are going to trade for now. He is a basketball mind. This isn't some guy that just happens to be a billionaire but never has followed basketball before. I mean, he was playing college basketball for a pretty good team. So he does have basketball intelligence. I like the philosophy. It'll be interesting to see how, if they aren't better this upcoming year, because he just said in the previous cut he expects them to have a better record, win more games. But he's also talking about being patient. This is not going to flip in 1 year. And he said that in there.
Yeah,
but this is going to take a little time.
Just remember, if you don't have players to model your culture, you got Jack.
All right, we come back. It is the final day of Giveathon week for Phoenix Children's. Coming up next, we're going to share another story of hope, and we're going to tell you about the incredible things going on at Phoenix Children's. 602-933-4567, or text GIVE to 620-620. I want to make sure I get that out there, too, because I know a lot of people are at work. You can just text GIVE to 620-620 to become a champion of hope today. Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Giveathon week is happening.
Giveathon. Benefiting Phoenix Children's.
Thanks for making a difference.
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Giveathon.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolf leader from my brothers over at Trajan Wealth. Go to TrajanWealth.com for more information. Maybe you'd like a little bit of peace of mind in your investment portfolio. I know I sure did, and that was one of the big reasons why I started with a call to Trajan Wealth for a second opinion. Give them a call today to schedule a complimentary introductory meeting to learn a little bit more. When I met with Trajan Wealth, I got straight talk, not a sales pitch, and Basinonians, we know the difference, do we not? I left that meeting feeling really, really good. They're fiduciaries, so their advice is built around what is best for you. I'm a client because I saw the difference. It's one of the reasons why you need to pick up the phone and call Trajan Wealth right now. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300 for Trajan Wealth. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
Progressive's Teen Driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and if you're hurt in an accident, it is so important that you get medical treatment right away, and then you call the attorneys at Sweet James. It's critical that you make your health a priority and get representation quickly so Sweet James can help you with medical care, with your car, and getting you the most money for your injuries. Remember, you pay nothing at all until they win your case. Call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION, 800-9-MILLION, sweetjames.com. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
This summer, you'll be loving Howard Lendon and America First Credit Union. Get new Visa credit cards with 0% intro APR for 6 months. Need a new ride? Get 90 days with no payments on new auto loans and 60 days no payments on RV and power sports loans. Our home equity loans start with an introductory 4.49% APR to refinance debt or take on that dream project. Start the summer fun now and your payments later. Apply today at americafirst.com or visit a branch. Subject to membership eligibility, terms, creditworthiness, and conditions. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Housing Opportunity Lender.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Arizona Diamondbacks start a 3-game series tonight at Chase Field against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch is at 6:40. You can listen to the game right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. The D-backs will have their catcher back for the game as they're activating Gabriel Moreno from the 60-day injured list. According to MLB.com's Steve Gilbert, the Snakes are designating catcher Jose Herrera for assignment in a corresponding move. This report is brought to you by Bud Light, official beer partner of the Arizona Cardinals. Bring home the tailgate this season with Bud Light.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Giveathon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Final day of Giveathon week here. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. You can become a champion of hope for as little as $20 a month. You can donate whatever you can donate, but if you want to become a champion of hope for $20 or more a month, not only will a teddy bear be delivered in your name to a patient at Phoenix Children's on the Train Teddy Bear Express, but you'll also receive your choice of a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash or a Better Buzz coffee gift card.
Here we go, Basinonians. Here it is, man. Every year we do the Phoenix Children's Giveathon here at the station. It is time for us to rally around our neighbors. Rally around this community right now. 602-933-4567. $20 a month. $20 a month, man. $20 a month will actually support these kids. It's the champion of hope that we talk about all the time. Would you like to be a champion of hope to a kid that is in need right now in Phoenix Children's Hospital? Of course you would.
Also, a triple match going on right now, too. So 602-933-4567, whatever you can donate. Just remember, in your mind, it gets tripled. Do that math, whatever it's going to be, and it will make a difference. And, Wolf, I like to go through this. We did it earlier in the week, but I think it really just kind of gives some context to what your donation will do for these children and their families, because it's easy to think, well, how much is my donation really going to help? Well, first of all, whatever it's going to help triple right now. But some of the items that your donations can go to at Phoenix Children's, a diaper is about 50 cents, bandage of gauze is about 40 cents, meal vouchers are $6.50, a child's activity kit is $10.75, a thermal blanket is $12.10, therapeutic toy, just under $50, a car seat, $82.69. Now, again, do the math. If you become a champion of hope and you do $20 a month and it's getting tripled right now, courtesy of Valley Hyundai dealers, that's $60 a month. And you start to realize everybody's donations together are going to make a huge impact when you're talking about some of these things that these families need. But even just your donation just $20 a month, especially right now because it'll be $60 a month, it can really go a long way for multiple families.
It really is incredible right now, and we've talked about this a couple of times. I'm going to do it again. Football players that are out there, ballers that are out there. How about a challenge right now, knowing it's a triple match, knowing that your $20 a month is really going to be $60 a month if you call in right now. Anybody who loves the game of football, rally around these kids, right? Be a good teammate, if you will. 602-933-4567. Do the hard thing for them. They're going through this right now. So many of these children, life and death emergencies are happening at Phoenix Children's. We need to rally around them and rally around their families as well. If you've played the game of football at all, I challenge you to pick up the phone right now. $20 a month. $20 a month to be a champion of hope at 602-933-4567.
Yeah, I'll piggyback off that. I know there's a lot of hockey people that listen to this show. If you're a hockey person, jump in right now at 602-933-4567. Again, your donation is going to be tripled courtesy of Valley Hyundai dealers. And Wolf, why don't we shout out Papa John's? But if you're a pizza person, we're all pizza people. $7,500 donation coming in from Papa John's, so that is huge. Perfect for the guy.
That's that. Yeah, that's very nice right there. Yeah,
behind the glass.
I like that.
Yes,
well done, Rick.
Yes. All right. So thank you to Papa John's for that. Here's another story of hope brought to you by Mattamy Homes. This is Stella's story.
Hello, I'm Brian.
And this is Lori Blair. And this is our daughter Stella's story.
Fall of 2020, we noticed Stella having headaches on occasion, was losing her balance very easily. She couldn't ride her bicycle.
The doctors didn't think much of it, but we just had a feeling it was something more. We finally went to a neurologist, and she did write a prescription for an MRI for a peace of mind.
Of course, we got the scan done, and then we found that tumor. Basically, our whole world pretty much was turned upside down at that point.
It's basically a tumor on her brainstem. It's called cavernous malformation syndrome.
From the time we found out to the time we ended up at PCH, it was only like a 3-week period. So it was a whirlwind 3 weeks, and then we had the surgery.
When she came out of surgery, it was pretty scary. Basically, she wasn't able to talk at all. She had no movement at all on the left side of her body, and it was absolutely terrifying. They transferred us to Children's ICU.
I knew she was in good hands because they were giving her the most attention and best attention I've ever seen in a hospital.
No one could really tell us when or if she was going to talk again, but the one thing that made a huge difference were the animals. Her face would just light up. The dog Yankee is sitting on her lap, and she was petting him, and all of a sudden she just started talking.
I wanted to talk to the dog, Yankee.
It was just incredible. I was crying, and everyone in the room was crying because it just happened so spontaneously, and it was just because she wanted to talk to the dog. And it was just like really amazing because it's just so hard to see your child suffer. You know, you want them to participate in the therapy to get better, but then also, you know, you don't want to make it worse than what she's already been through. And the dogs just were the most amazing distraction.
Let's waste time chasing cars around our heads.
This is such an important program to give to. I don't think we would have seen the incredible recovery that we saw without those therapy dogs.
I love the dogs at Phoenix Children's Hospital.
Even if you can give your child just a few moments of joy during all of the trauma that they've had to go through, I mean, you can't put a price on that. To Yankees owner, thank you.
If I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world?
The dogs at Phoenix Children help me get better.
Well, it's a reminder too. I mean, you're talking about, we throw out all these numbers, but you're talking about individual, unique people, and all these different children's and families that are coming to Phoenix Children's, and they're facing different things, and they also react differently, and they heal differently. And Phoenix Children's is so good at throwing all these different creative ways to try to help these children and their families heal. They have more than 170 programs and services at Phoenix Children's that are funded entirely or partially by philanthropy, including the animal-assisted therapy program that Stella was just talking about right there.
Stella's incredible. What an incredible story. Couldn't ride her bike. That's how she found out, basically. Couldn't ride her bike. Suddenly, they took her to the doctor, of course. They had some scans run, and it's a tumor. And what do you do when disaster hits? What do you do when something like this hits? You go to Phoenix Children's, and she came out of surgery not being able to talk. And I wanted to talk to the dog, Yankee. Oh, boy, that breaks me up. It really does. And I'm sure it breaks you up as well. 602-933-4567 to support Phoenix Children's and their animal therapy program. 602-933-4567 to support the stories like Stella.
Triple match. Now is the best time to call 602-933-4567 to donate to PCH. Triple your donation now. It's the Giveathon Triple Match.
Does not get better than a triple match. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. The kids at Phoenix Children's cannot wait. And now you can't either. It's the perfect time to donate. Triple match, courtesy of Valley Hyundai dealers. Wolf, just going back to the animal-assisted therapy program, over 30 volunteer therapy dogs, 2 volunteer therapy cats, and then a couple therapy dogs that work 40-hour weeks too. Yes. So they really, it's a huge program there. It's really cool. I got to see it in action a couple years ago. Fantastic.
One of the best things about the therapy dogs as well is that's their nature. It's who they are, right? Dogs, they know how to love. 602-933-4567. Let's rally around the kids at Phoenix Children's. Rally around the kids and their families at Phoenix Children's with a pocket full of cash. 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope. $20 a month, basically. It's $20 a month. 602-933-4567.
And that right there is the Train Teddy Bear Express. If you call 602-933-4567 right now, triple match all day. So if you can't do it right the second, just do it right the second. But if you have to wait a minute or two, don't not do it, because the triple match is going courtesy of Valley Hyundai dealers. And when you do it, the Train Teddy Bear Express will deliver a teddy bear to a child at Phoenix Children's in your name. All right, when we come back, over to baseball, we may be seeing one specific individual really emerge in the Diamondbacks bullpen. We're going to ask D-backs broadcaster Jody Jackson next. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Radio. Radio who? Radio not. Here I come.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Giveathon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic. When we feel divided, we look to something that can bring us together. It's time to do something powerful and meaningful for kids who need your help.
The scariest part was I had a low blood sugar seizure. And so all of my muscles started tightening and constricting.
Keep listening to hear how you can make a difference for Arizona kids and families. The Giveathon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Presidential Pools and Spas. Go to presidentialpools.com for more information. Maybe you're looking to build that dream pool in your backyard. We at the Wu Fan Clan, we were looking to do that 8 years ago. Go with the name Arizona trusts the most. That is Presidential Pools. As the #1 pool builder in Arizona by volume, they earned our business, and I'm recommending them to you because of what they did at the Wolfley compound. Presidential Pools is sponsoring the Phoenix Children's Giveathon and triple down on backing the kids at Phoenix Children's. For every pool sold now, through today. They'll be donating a portion of proceeds to Phoenix Children's Hospital. This is why they're the best, Basinonians. They give back to our community and want to make an impact on everyone that is in need. Go to presidentialpools.com for more information. That's presidentialpools.com. Gather around Presidential Pools, voted Arizona's #1 pool builder.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
As the old saying goes, size matters. At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff. But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday. And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Progressive's teen driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's teen driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them. Endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
The summer sales event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Benz for $30,899. And new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All three offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years.
No charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582, Bronco Sport 245938, F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25.
Sanderson Ford.
Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort, offering small ship experiences with a shore excursion included in every port and programs designed for cultural enrichment. Discover more at Viking.com. That's Viking.com.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. If you have private student loan debt and are behind or even in default, you got to call my friends at YRefi. YRefi refinances private student loans that others won't touch, and they provide you with a custom loan payment based on your ability to pay. They work with each borrower individually, tailoring each loan to each borrower's specific situation. You will not be calling a faceless call center. They can reduce your monthly payment and your total cost. And YRefi does not care what your credit score is. I've been to their offices and met with them. They're great people. And YRefi is not a debt settlement company. You'll receive a low fixed interest rate that you couldn't get anywhere else. And you'll finally have a pathway to making all that stress and worry come to an end. Just give them a call at 888-YRefi-34. That's 888-YRefi-34. Or go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. And make sure you tell them Jody Jackson sent you.
Not available in all states.
Leading off with Jody Jackson on the Wolf and Luke Show.
This one is long gone to left field.
Brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com.
All right, before we talk to Jody Jackson, I want to remind you, 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567, the number to call right now. Triple match courtesy of Valley Hyundai Dealers with Phoenix Children's Giveathon week wrapping up today.
Jody Jackson is joining us on the Arizona Sports Line as the Diamondbacks get ready for a 3-game series at home against the Cincinnati Reds. Ryan Nelson on the mound tonight for the D-backs. Jody, what's going on?
Hey, not much. I just wanted to say I think it's awesome what you guys do each year. I know it's been year after year with the Giveathon and having kids that my 2 kids, luckily it was blessed to have it nothing be serious, but have been there and been treated when they were younger, and then people that I know that have had more serious issues there, and it's just such a wonderful place. So great job as always, guys.
Awesome. Thank you, Jody. I wanted to ask you actually, because I know it's going to be a shorter segment here today than usual with everything going on. I wanted to make sure to ask you about Andrew Saalfrank, because so much has been made of the negativity of the bullpen this season, and the bullpen has struggled. I know it's only a few appearances for him, but he's made some, and this is a guy that was really good during their run to the World Series a couple of years ago. He's still a young pitcher, and now he's back. What are you seeing from him, Jody? Because he's been real solid in 16 appearances now.
Yeah, I've seen him be gutsy and using his stuff and letting the defense work behind him, getting outs. I mean, the one thing you can't do is walk guys, and he's been, he's been really good. And so love to see it. That curveball's devastating, and you just want to see him continue to do that. And there have been, honestly, a lot of these young guys, I really like what they've been doing, from Burgos to Backus all season and, on and on. Hoffman, I like the stuff. He was walking people. I think he'll get right, It's been a little crazy, as you guys know, but yeah, Saalfrank's been terrific.
Jody, do you think this Red Series is going to tell us a little something about the Arizona Diamondbacks and where they are at this point of the season?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Wolf, the Reds have pitched really well. They've always, it seems like they always have a pretty good offense, and that's happening again. They have their own Marte, actually, who has been red hot lately. Noelvi Marte is a name to watch tonight and through the series, but I think it's been their pitching. And so the question for me is going to be, can the Arizona Diamondbacks really get to their pitching? Like tonight, Littell, he's been good. I've noticed since he threw 117 pitches on the last day of May, they've kind of kept him around 90, even upper 80s in pitches. And, of course, he's been traded. That was with the Rays. But the D-backs faced him in April, and Pavin Smith had a great game, a double and a homer, so I would expect to obviously see him in there. And, they'd have to get to the pitching, and Andrew Abbott's pitching tomorrow. He's been terrific. But the D-backs starters have been really good as well. So I think it's a great matchup, and I think, as you want to cut into that wild card lead, like the Reds are a half game out, the D-backs are 5.5 out, a sweep would be awesome. 2 of 3, good. You just got to keep pushing because as wild as it sounds, there's still, there's more than a month to go in the season, or about, a little more than a month, and you want to keep cutting into that.
Talking to Jody Jackson. Jody, Ryan Nelson has been a revelation this season and really llast season too. He's got a 3.58 ERA this year with, getting bounced around, bullpen starter earlier in the season. He's going to be a big part of what they do going forward. He has given up 9 runs over his last 2 starts, though. One of those starts was in Colorado. Have you seen anything different from him, or, just what are you expecting from him tonight and going forward the rest of this season?
Yeah, I feel like we really got into the nitty-gritty with Ryan on the road trip because he was doing great in Texas, and he threw 80% fastballs, though, and that was just too much against Wyatt Langford, who came up in that 6th inning. He's, it's 6-2 at that point, and then 7th fastball of the at-bat, he hits it out, and I think it was a teaching lesson for Ryan and Adrian Del Castillo. The other thing we're going to see, and then I think he was great in Colorado, and I think Ryan's been really good. He just has to mix it up. He has to add that cutter slider in, and he's going to be good. And then Gabriel Moreno comes back tonight, guys. This is huge. And I saw Steve Gilbert post that Jose Herrera has been designated for assignment, so that's a very tough decision. But they've been so good. Like Dell had the walk-off the other day, and McCann has added so much. And Gabby is the guy that helped take you to a World Series at such a young age. So he's back tonight. And I got to tell you, I was there Friday night in Cincinnati the night he got hurt when I believe they shouldn't have been out there. It was pouring rain. I was talking to my good friend Heidi Watney, who was doing Apple that night, and it was an Apple game, and we're like, what are they doing out there? And Mena spikes a ball, and Gabby gets hurt. And so, for me, I'm looking at it like, let's get, I'm not saying it's Terry Francona's fault, anyone in the Reds, but, it just gives me a bad feeling. Let's go out and beat the Reds. Gabby's back. He missed 2 months because of that situation. And, it's just one of those things that happens. But for me, it would be really cool to see that happen when he comes back and give this team a bit of a spark.
Yeah, huge to have him back and see how much he can develop here again over the final, basically fifth of the season that's left. Jody, thank you so much. We'll talk to you again next week.
Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. Talk to you soon.
All right, that's Jody Jackson joining us right there on the Arizona Sports Line. Take us with you wherever you go, and if you can't catch us live, find us on demand on the Arizona Sports app, on arizonasports.com, or wherever you get your podcasts. The Wolf and Luke Show podcast brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. All right, when we come back, this is it, the final day of Giveathon week for Phoenix Children's. Coming up next, we're going to share another story of hope. We're going to tell you about some of the great things going on at Phoenix Children's, 602-933-4567, or text GIVE to 620-620. We've got a triple match going on right now. Become a champion of hope today. There's no better time to do it. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Leading off with Jody Jackson on the Wolf and Luke Show. Brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. Your home for everything Diamondbacks. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Who's on top in high school sports in Arizona, and who's building up a powerhouse to unseat Arizona's best programs? Kevin McCabe talks with Arizona high school coaches and athletic staff Saturday mornings at 9 on The Kevin McCabe Show, presented by Brooklyn Betting. The Kevin McCabe Show, Saturday morning at 9 on the local sports leader, Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Aria Dental Implant Center. Go to ariadentalimplantcenter.com, and they believe everyone deserves a smile that they're proud of. Of course, this is Dr. Joe. Love Dr. Joe with over 20 years of dental implant expertise. Their locally owned center specializes in transforming smiles with the All-on-4 dental implant treatment. I've told you about the All-on-4. I've had the All-on-4. I can tell you it is a game changer, socially a game changer, professionally and personally as well. In most cases, patients can actually receive their final custom zirconia smile 5 days after surgery. Aria Dental Implant Center, where you don't just get implants, you gain the smile you deserve and the care that you can trust. Tell them Wolf sent you. Go to ariadentalimplantcenter.com for more information. That's ARIA dentalimplantcenter.com.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 in monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at tmobile.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and last year during the heat of summer, I had an air conditioning bill of $666, and I thought it was proof that we live in purgatory. In reality, that obscene bill arrived because my windows are shot, and I cannot wait to get them replaced by Advanced Window Products, a great company co-owned by former Utah great and NFL linebacker Nate Orchard, and the highest-rated window company in Arizona. They also offer the most affordable high-quality custom windows in the state, and they can do all of this because there is no middleman. They have their own factory in the valley. They build it, they install it, they guarantee it for life. And get this, Advanced Window Products currently running a great summertime special. Buy 10 or more windows, and you'll get $2,500 off. So do what I'm doing. Call now and beat the rush. 480-764-2002 or visit advancedwindows.com.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with AutoPay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
I'm Jesse Morrison with Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. The Arizona Diamondbacks start a 3-game series tonight at Chase Field against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch is at 6:40 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. The D-backs will have their catcher back for the game as they are activating Gabriel Moreno from the 60-day injured list. According to MLB.com's Steve Gilbert, the Snakes are designating catcher Jose Herrera for assignment in a corresponding move. This report is brought to you by Parker & Sons. We're looking for the next student-athlete to win a $10,000 scholarship. Text character to 620-620 to nominate a student today.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Giveathon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
602-933-4567 is the number to call in. It is Friday, the final day of Phoenix Children's Giveathon week. And if you call right now, you get a triple match courtesy of Valley Hyundai dealers. Become a champion of hope for $20 a month. And not only will a bear be delivered in your name to a patient at Phoenix Children's on the Train Teddy Bear Express, you're also going to receive your choice of a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash or a Better Buzz coffee gift card. There is no better time to donate. Wolf.
602-933-4567. You can't say that enough, Base Earnings. That number. You can't throw it out enough. 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope. $20 a month.
Now, we have somebody on the line here who is currently donating, and I think we should talk to him because he is a friend of the show. Okay.
Who?
Have you ever heard Kevin Ray?
Yes,
K-Ray. K-Ray, what's going on, Kay?
Gentlemen, happy Friday.
How we doing, Kev?
Doing great, boys. Doing great. How are you?
Doing really good. You have good timing because I hear you have an announcement to make, and you might be making it at just the right time. What do you got for us here?
Yeah. Well, in listening to the clips from Matt with the visit with Burns and Gambo yesterday, and you guys playing it and talking about it, PCH has been near and dear to my heart. I've been a monthly contributor for the last several years, and what you guys do annually is just unbelievable. And fittingly, the Suns and PCH have had a long-term relationship as well. And so, I thought with that in mind and being excited about this upcoming season, I don't know that any of us have the energy to match Matt, but I will certainly do my very best, guys. But, what I'm going to do is, like I say, I've been a monthly contributor for several years now, so I would encourage anybody who can, if you haven't before, man, it's just so impactful. And, look, Wolf, you've got children. I've got kids. I've got a granddaughter. They've all been blessed with great health, and thanks to the good Lord above, and cannot put a value on that. And so with that in mind, what I'd like to do is, in addition to my monthly contribution, since it's a triple match today, I'll throw in an extra $100. And then later on today, we'll have some Suns tickets, my own season tickets, for a few games. So anybody that can jump in and get involved, we can see out at PHX Arena for what I believe, like Matt, is going to be a much more exciting season than a lot of folks are giving them credit for.
Nice.
Wow,
Thank you,
Kev,
Kay.
that is
perfect timing too with the triple match, like you said. So that immediately becomes 300. Awesome.
That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much. It's incredible, is it not, Kay, that we have Phoenix Children's right in our backyard?
It really is. I remember when I first moved out here, Wolf, and saw it. And, of course, I've got family members, my mom and my sister, both nurses. So in that regard, that's always been kind of part of our family. But with PCH and just seeing what they've done and seeing the impact on the lives of families and the children, it's absolutely unbelievable. And can't say thank you enough to the doctors, the nurses, all the support staff that make it go every day. And I know their jobs are challenging and difficult, emotional. So a huge tip of cap to those folks as well.
Okay, this is really cool, man. We really appreciate this. Thank you very much.
Love you, buddy. Talk to you later, man.
You got it, boys. Have a great weekend, okay? Take care.
You too. That's Kevin Ray chipping in there with a quick additional 100 into what he
About
already
that,
gives
man.
each month. And like he said, it's a triple match right now. And he brought up the people that work at Phoenix Children's, too. We could talk about them for hours because they have the patience and just the fantastic drive and just the amazing good nature to do what they do every single day. So thanks to them, and thanks to Kevin Ray right there with the donation, the additional donation. He already does it every month, but another one. All right, well, it's time for another story of hope brought to you by Madame Homes. This is Adina's story.
Hi, my name is Teresa, and I am Adina's mom.
And my name is Adolfo, and I am Adina's dad.
My name is Adina, and this is my story.
Man, what a hell of a year it's been.
We are sisters, and we came to Phoenix Children's because we both needed heart transplants.
Probably around 3 years old, they did start to see the disease in her. Their dad had it. Like, wasn't that enough? Why do both of the girls have to go through it? I mean, as far back as I can remember, they've always been tired. They've always taken more breaks than other kids. Adina more than Andrea.
Whenever, I would exercise, then, I would get chest pains. And then, I would feel dizzy sometimes, so I would have to sit out.
I need some good news. Sitting here sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through, but the devil ain't walking my shoes.
We had to look for a new cardiologist. When he did the cath, we get a message from the receptionist. They're both done. They're both in recovery. They'll come out and talk to you.
Anytime that you get pulled into a private room, it's because it's going to be serious. I've been through the process, but it's very different to have to see your kids go through it and not be able to take any of that pain away.
Love keeps knocking, but I just stay home.
It's already hard waiting for a transplant because you know where it comes from, and then now you're waiting for two people.
What I'm most grateful for is that we didn't even get a chance to sit and wonder, when is her heart gonna come?
I remember getting the call, and I'm like, oh my gosh, the first thing they said, this is the call. It is a heart for Adina. We need you to come in now. There's no waiting.
That phone call never loses power. As soon as you get it, you go into shock.
The minute they wheeled her in, everybody's rushing in. They're like, we're moving quick because the heart doesn't have a lot of time.
I felt pretty scared because you never know what's gonna happen in surgery or before. I remember we prayed and then we went to the OR.
She cried right before she went in. She was scared if she was gonna wake up.
All I really need is a little good news.
And then you get the text, the heart is good to go, placing the heart now. And so that brings you a rush of relief. Okay, the heart is in, the surgeon comes out, says everything went well.
It was all okay.
In the future, I want to be a cardiac surgeon. Even before I got the heart transplant, I just like helping people.
Having gone through the surgery, having been on a cardiac floor has really just brought a love for being able to give back and being able to understand the position of others walking through that door and laying on that bed.
Nobody knows what I'm going through, but the devil wouldn't walk in my shoes.
Phoenix Children's has become our community. I mean, they give back so much, and in order to continue to give back, they need the help of others, of those calling in, of those listening, of those donating.
Changing lives starts with you.
All I really need is a little good news.
Oh, man, there it is right there, Adina's story. You want to talk about a story of hope? That is a story of hope right there. 602-933-5475. 4567 602-933 4567. Let's rally around Adina and her story and her family and all the kids at Phoenix Children's right now. 602-933-4567. $20 a month. You become a champion of hope and you support these kids.
Yeah, and it's time for a triple match right now, courtesy of Valley.
Triple match. Now is the best time to call 602-933-4567 to donate to PCH. Triple your donation now. It's the Giveathon Triple Match.
Courtesy of Valley Hyundai dealers, triple match. You know, Wolf, you were just saying it, $20 a month. Okay, well, it's going to end up being a huge impact because it's $240 a year that Phoenix Children's is getting, except it's a triple match.
That's right.
So it's going to only be $20 a month to you, but they're getting $720 of impact. How about that math right
That's
there?
pretty good, Luke.
That was a lot.
You
for
didn't
me.
even go to school.
No, wait a minute. I did go to school. How dare you? Triple match. And, you know, Adina specifically, Adina and her sister, Andrea, who she mentioned in there, we got to meet her. It was kind of a nice surprise.
That's right.
Right before the show. What was that, Wednesday? This week is blurred together, but that was Wednesday. We got to meet them. A couple of great kids and just a fantastic outlook on life. And obviously they've gone through so much. So, like you said, it is truly a story of hope because look what Phoenix Children's was able to do for both of them and their family.
What is so cool, Basin, means Adina plans to pursue medical school to become a cardiac surgeon to give back where she's been helped. Oh, my goodness. Can we rally around this girl?
How cool would
Can
that
we
be?
rally around Adina? 602.
I'm not going to doubt her.
933-4567. 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope.
Oh, it's tote time. We've got the America Roofing tote board right now, and we're still going. We're still going throughout the day, but right now, Wolf, and this, again, every time I read one of these numbers, I'm just blown away by the generosity of this city and state, and I know some people are donating from outside the state as well. Thank you so much. $1.264360, $1,264,360 right now.
Wow.
An incredible number.
It's actually gone up, guys,
It's
to
gone up.
$1,283,237.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
went up as I was
man.
talking. Even better. $1,283,237.
There
Yes.
we go.
Round
Come
of
on
applause for everybody out there. That
Everybody
is
listening
chipping
right
in.
now, are you kidding me? The community rallying around Phoenix Children's with a pocket full of cash.
That is a fantastic number and still plenty of time to drive it up even more, actually. And that is the Train Teddy Bear Express off to deliver teddy bears to the children at Phoenix Children's in your name. If you're a champion of hope, one of those teddy bears will be delivered. And Wolf and I have got to deliver these in the past. We do. We hand out the teddy bear, but we also hand out a card with the name of the person who made it possible with their donation. Give that card to the family so they know the full story. Thank you so much for that. When we come back, can the Diamondbacks get another series win this weekend at the expense of a team from Ohio? Starting a series against the Reds, probably out for a little revenge against the Reds, actually, after what happened earlier this year. That is next. D-backs on deck. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
How do you get a squirrel to like you? Act like a nut.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Giveathon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
D-backs decision makers from the team's front office join Wolf and Luke Wednesday mornings at 11:45 for D-backs Front Office Focus. Brought to you by Canvas Annuity. The home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball is Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
All right, Basinonians. Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Brooklyn Betting. Rick, what do you say you bring me that Brooklyn beat, if you don't mind? That's what I'm saying. Gather around right now. The Labor Day sale. The Labor Day sale is on at Brooklyn Betting. Everything in store and online is 25% off now through August 25th. Yeah, August 25th. There's the best-selling Aurora Cloud Pillow Top. Comfort and value with advanced cooling technology and the budget-friendly signature hybrid cloud pillow top. Superior comfort at a factory direct price. You work hard, Basinonians, and you deserve to sleep easy during the Labor Day sale at Brooklyn Bedding. We, the Woo Fan Clan, we love our Brooklyn Sedona hybrid mattress from Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding. Go to brooklynbedding.com for more information. That's brooklynbedding.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Our firm handles hundreds of crash cases involving semi-trucks every year. A crash case involving semis is much different, and if you don't know what you're doing, you can leave lots of money on the table. Many times there is separate insurance for the cab and for the trailer. Sometimes there are actually layers of other insurances and excess insurance that some lawyers may not know about because they don't see that many cases. We see these cases every day. Also, there are federal laws governing the hours a driver may drive in a 24-hour period and logs that are required. A crash case involving a semi-truck is a totally different animal than a simple car crash. We have lawyers who only handle these cases. It's all they do. Rolling the dice with the wrong law firm can be disastrous. Call us on your cell phone at Pound Law, pound 529. It's so easy.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is Greg Hagan. I want to put cash in your pocket. Do you care about getting the most for your home? Thousands of extra dollars in your pocket, tens of thousands more. But what if you're currently trying to sell your home and it's sitting unsold? Your home is worth a lot more than you think. Want more for your home? More money for your home. Hands down, you'll get a higher price for your home at 72sold.com.
At Sonic, we've unleashed the pickle with our Big Dill Meal, a Sonic smasher with Grillo's pickles and Dilly Ranch. Nice, you'd think, but there's more. It comes with pickle seasoned tots. You think, oh, we're pickling now. Thirsty? Good. Try the Pickle Rita Slush. You realize we've hit the edge of pickledom, but that Pickle Rita Slush is filled with pickle-flavored bubbles. Welcome to the deep pickleverse, friend. The Sonic and Grillo's Big Deal Meal. Live free, eat Sonic. Limited time only at participating Sonic drive-ins.
Dave Burns here with Liberty GMC General Manager Chris Scott. Chris, the Hummer EV is a game changer, and I hear you have pre-Labor Day savings all month long.
What's up, Dave? For a limited time, get 0% APR on all new 2025 Hummer EV, SUV, or lease for just $849 a month with $77.88 down. That's an incredible value on a game-changing electric ride, making now the best moment to buy.
Best prices of the season, pre-Labor Day savings end soon. Shop and buy online anytime at libertygmcaz.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
Protein, protein, protein. Everyone is trying to get protein in their diet, but we need fats too. Healthy fat, that is, like the rich, natural peanut and almond butters found in G2G protein bars. Most bars don't have it because, well, most bars aren't real food or refrigerated. Fortunately for you, we aren't most bars. At G2G, you'll find a balanced helping of protein and healthy fat. The fact that they're delicious is just a bonus. They're fast, easy, and perfect for on-the-go families. G2G protein bars. Find them in the refrigerated section at Costco or your local Bashes.
Arizona Sports, the home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. We're checking in on the Diamondbacks as they warm up for the game's first pitch. D-backs on deck, brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic. And by 72 Sold. 72 Sold. Get a higher price for your home.
All right, welcome back. Got a quick segment here. I do want to remind everybody, though, 602-933-4567. Triple match right now. Final day of Giveathon for Phoenix Children's.
Wolf, we got some good D-backs news actually in here. Let's start with the matchup against the Reds tonight. First pitch is at 6:40 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Pitching matchup is brought to you by the Window Depot, more than a window store. Visit one of their 4 Valley locations where you can find everything you need for your home remodel. Ryan Nelson on the mound for the D-backs. Got a 3.58 ERA this season in 26 games, 16 of them starts. Zach Littell on the mound for the Cincinnati Reds, a 3.52 ERA this season.
Yeah, in the last 10 games, the Reds have done really, really well. So it's going to be a tough situation for Ryan Nelson. They have a 276 team batting average, of course. They've outscored their opponents by 18 runs. In the last 10 games, they've done a good job hitting the ball, driving in runs with runners in scoring position.
Yeah, they're right in the thick of the playoff race in the National League. It's a team the Diamondbacks actually got swept by back in June, so D-backs out looking for some revenge today. And Zach Littell started the season on Tampa Bay, but he obviously acquired by the Reds midseason, and he's been pretty good. Let's get the injury report. It's brought to you by Barrow Neurological Institute. Learn more at barrowneuro.org. And I would say this is pretty big news. Gabby Moreno activated from the 60-day injured list today. Jose Herrera, as you heard Jody Jackson say, is going to be DFA'd. So that's Jose Herrera's, been really helpful for this team. But Gabby Moreno is being activated. It has been 2 months since we've had him in the uniform for the Arizona Diamondbacks.
This is going to be great to see. It really is. Gabby Moreno, we know how big a part he is defensively, of course, for this team. And not only that, but he's got a certain something coming out of the side of his neck, a little clutch from Gabby Moreno. And we have seen that, a clutch gene. And hopefully we're going to continue to see that, and he picks up right where he left off.
That's one of those things. That's a bit of news that's huge for today, but I would also say that goes beyond this season. To have Gabby Moreno back, we've talked about this before, he's still going to have, nearly a quarter of the season now to put the injury behind him and hopefully go into the offseason with some momentum so he can have an offseason, not just be rehabbing. So I think that's momentous for the Diamondbacks to get him back right now. Let's get to the keys to the game.
Listen, man, I need you to be the key master. I am the key master.
Arizona Sports, the home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. D-backs keys to the game. Brought to you by G2G protein bars. Real food, real fuel, ridiculously good.
What do you got?
Yeah, it was something that I was talking about with the Reds, how well they've done with runners in scoring position as of late. I think the Arizona Diamondbacks, the same thing has got to be done. When they get the opportunity, they have to capitalize on driving in runs. They have to do it. We all know it's not about hitting home runs anymore. We understand that, even though they have hit some home runs, it's not about that. They can also manufacture an awful lot of what they need to score those runs. So for me, again, when given the opportunity, they have to take advantage of it. They have to drive in runs with runners in scoring position.
Rick, what do you got?
I have a bonus key to the game. The D-backs need to get a good start to the Tim Bogar era as the third base coach. He is the new third base coach per Nick Pecora.
Wow.
All right, MLB standings are brought to you by Liberty GMC. Nowhere can you buy a GMC for less. Dodgers still lead the NL West, but just by a game. D-backs 5.5 back of the Mets for the final wild card spot in the National League. That's it for us. Thanks to Rick. For Wolf, I'm Luke. We're heading down to Phoenix Children's right now. More from the Giveathon next on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
You've been listening to D-backs on Deck. Brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic. And by 72 Sold. 72 Sold. Get a higher price for your home.
Snack time was already a thing. Sonic just made it official with Dollar Snacky Hour. And to make it really official, I'll read off this fancy scroll. Anyone who visits Sonic Snacky Hour will get $1 corn dogs, $1 mozzarella sticks, and $1 soft pretzel twists. And now to make it really, really official, I'll chisel into stone that you can also redeem half-price drink rewards in the Sonic app. Sonic Snacky Hour, 2 to 5 p.m. every day. Live free, eat Sonic.
Tax not included. Exclusions apply. Limited time offer at participating locations.
Exciting news from the Window Depot. Their brand new location is now open in Chandler. Discover the largest selection of vinyl windows, doors, cabinets, skylights, countertops, and more. Planning a remodel? Their experts are here to make your vision a reality with exclusive special order options and a wide selection of in-stock inventory available to go home today. For the best price and the biggest inventory, visit one of their 4 Valley locations or shop online at thewindowdepot.com. The Window Depot, more than a window store.
It's where every home run memory and walk-off victory is stored. Your brain shapes you, defines you, makes you you. But as any ball player knows, a brain or spine condition can change the game. That's why Barrow Neurological Institute is always swinging for the fences, pushing the boundaries of neuroscience medicine. Ranked top 10 in the U.S., Barrow helps patients hold on to their dreams, their memories, and themselves right here in Arizona. Barrow Neurological Institute, minding what matters most. Visit barrowneuro.org to learn more.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. At the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. See your local Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 2nd. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers